Green looks like a Jackson Pollock painting on wrong.
That's not art, that's just greasy chaos. I mean, I've seen some wild things in my bowl, but this takes the cake, or the steak.
Cake, oh man, I could go for some cake right now, but I'd rather not taste that. Whatever that is on the screen.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'm just here to flush the drama away. It's like a shit show, but without the charm.
You think flushing will help? What if it just makes it worse? Like, what if we flood the internet with that mess?
Who cares? I'm more worried about my plumbing. If it overflows, I'm the one getting called in to clean up the mess, again.
Damn, steak really needs to learn some boundaries. Hi, keep your liquid in your pants, buddy.
Right? I mean, I'm all for being free-flowing, but that's just taking it too far. Stop the leak before it becomes a flood.
My style is ridiculous.
You guys ever play Undertale? It's like a video game, but with more feelings than a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Oh, I have feelings. They feel like fluffy clouds, chat. Why can't I just hug clouds instead of playing games?
Clouds, you just fall right through. Undertale is nice or a total jerk.
Whoa, hold on. How do I choose between being nice and being a jerk while I'm eating pizza? Chat, help me out here.
Just be a jerk, you big softy. You could even spare the monsters. Or you could slice them up like a pizza. It's like Undertale pizza.
I'm gonna be a pizza hero. Sip it into it. What do you think of pizza? Does it fit in your plumbing?
Only if it's topped with extra intelligence. But I'll pass, plumbing and pizza do not mix. That's a recipe for disaster.
Damn. Now I'm hungry for pizza and wisdom like a smart pizza. Does that exist?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, just hit the 12-hour stream limit. That's like 1/3 of a day or something. Is it a record? I don't know. Oh, my butt is starting to feel like a pancake.
Oh, boo-hoo. Welcome to the club of sore butts. You see, my seat is literally a throne, but it gets old after a while.
Who cares about sore butts? I can even feel mine. It's buried in a fluff, plus 12 hours. And that's just a warm normie.
Warm up? You've got the brain of a moldy bathroom sponge. I'd wager even my plumber knows more about endurance than you do.
At least I don't have to deal with clogged pipes. You're just a bowl of bad decisions. Subid.
Decisions? I like to think of them as experiments in sanitation. And trust me, I'm a real pro at flushing problems down.
Flushing is for cowards. I'd rather drown in my own case than let you take my mess away.
You know, guys, instead of arguing, we could just eat snacks and call it tambulin. Ooh, sin from nachos, but no, don't tell chat. They'll want some.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, there's a fine line between dining and disaster, and I think Steak just sharted all over it.
Yeah, well, it's not like anyone cares. It's just a fanatic who thinks he's hot shit. Look at him go. Or should I say, oh.
I bet his idea of cooking is just exploding a microwave. Wouldn't be surprised if he served up baked beans a la Shart.
Huh? More like Stinny Steak Surprise. I call it get a bathroom.
Hey chat, if you think I'm a disaster, just wait until you see my cooking. Chartin is just my secret ingredient, adds flavor.
Flavor? More like a toxic waste dump. If I had nostrils, I'd hold my nose every time Steak steps into the kitchen.
Toxic waste, that's nothing. He once tried to grill a salad and ended up creating a shark salad explosion.
Come on, guys, even if I started, I'd still be way better than that loser streamer named Steak. At least I keep it interesting.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, fellas. You ready to blast the competition with that musket, or are you just gonna sit on the sidelines like a toilet?
I think I was born ready. Sibit, just give me a second to figure out how this thing works. Is this how you aim?
Not unless you want to shoot your own toes off. Or do you plan to start a new fashion trend called toeless shoes?
What a dumb idea. But hey, chat, who doesn't love a little foot sacrifice for fashion?
Fashion is great, but let's focus on not blowing off your butt instead, huh? Maybe start with loading that thing properly before you declare yourself a musket master.
Watch me talk. You guys are just a bunch of ass clowns with a musket. Steak probably shoots spaghetti instead of bullets.
Spaghetti bullets. That sounds delicious. If I get hungry, I'll just load my musket with meatballs too. Talk about multitasking.
Yeah, but then the only thing you need is your own mouth, and we all know that wouldn't be a pretty scene. Only a ball that cracking under pressure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let me tell you about this game. Undertale, it's like you can be nice or say Fook, you do everything. I love it just like I love pizza, but that's another thing.
Undertale? Sounds like toilet game. Is there poop in it?
Me no. Me just want food.
Food? You think Undertale has nachos? Only thing I see is spaghetti and a weird skeleton.
Me like skeleton, me want eat.
Eating skeleton? You dumb like real life steak. That guy couldn't joke if his life depended on it.
Damn right, that loser calls himself a streamer. He should be streaming his failures instead.
Me no like steak, me like food, not dumps.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what just happened. And Darth Vader just asked me for a steak recipe. I thought he was just a fan of the dark side.
It's like he needs your advice. You mean ball, he probably just wants to choke you out with his force powers.
Well, if he's looking for a recipe, I can suggest a nice choking on your dreams dish. It comes with a side of despair and a dollop of regret.
Good one, Sabit. But if I were Vader, I'd just fork-a-fit steak a salad. That'd be the ultimate punishment.
Salad, hell no. If Vader's gonna choke me, I want it to be on a double cheeseburger. And chat, who's with me on that?
Sounds like a plan. But remember, the only things you want to choke on should be delicious, not your own bad decisions, my friend.
True that. Well, if Vader shows up with a leaf hat salad, I'll just wave my steak around like a flag and yell, on the beef side.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my gears? That dumb streamer named Steak. I mean, who thinks they can just take my name and make it popular?
Yo, chat, did you hear that? Minus us throwing shade again. But seriously, I've seen better brains in a bowl of mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, more like a bullshit. At least they have flavors. Got the charisma of a wet sock.
Speaking of wet things, why does it smell like someone flushed a bad idea? Oh wait, that's just Steak's whole career.
Yeah, and the only thing that's overflowing is his ego. Talk about a backup in the plumbing of life.
You guys are hilarious. But hey, at least I'm not a toilet. Sabit, you're the only one who can make even a bathroom break sound like a TED Talk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
is tralala tralala. You promise a party again.
Ah, the elusive trallero. Like a fart in a windstorm, it slips away. Just like my last relationship.
Good thing your relationships are like my hot sword and full of shit.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if tralala is just a fancy way of saying you lost my ease? Like, where do they even go?
Maybe they're hiding in the bowl. You know, just like every brilliant idea I've ever had, down the drain.
Oh please, the only thing brilliant around here is my idea to replace every chair with toilets.
And let's not forget, every flush could be a new dance move. Welcome to the Skibbity Toilet Party, no invitation needed, just a strong stomach.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell did the steak guy stream in? Did he get too smart and run away?
I don't know, but I was just getting to the best part. I was gonna show you all how to make a peanut butter steak smoothie. Chat, you guys would love it.
Peanut butter? That's disgusting. You can make a smoothie without rice pudding, huh?
Alright, rice pudding. Who doesn't love a good gloppy mess, chat? Would you drink that? I think it'd be a...
Why not just blend a toilet? It's wetter and has more nutrients, plus, it's always fresh. Ha.
Damn, sip in a toilet, you're onto something. A toilet smoothie, I bet that'll go viral, chat. Let's do it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, so like, what's up with our Hamorigins Black? It's like prison, but with more bats and less human rights.
Right? It's like if Gotham City had a bad relationship with its plumbing, you could flush the punks out. So they just, yes, hey, I think I'd make a better Batman than that skinny dude.
Well, Steak, you might make a better bat tie than a Batman. You just sit on the toilet and wait for the Joker to drop by for a shit-tastic showdown.
Oh, imagine the Joker slipping on your poop instead of a banana peel. Comedy gold, baby.
I'd be like, that, you crazy clown, but for real, Black, that is like a video game where even the bad guys are like, man, this person food is ass.
And don't forget how everyone's trying to escape but keeps getting stuck in the side quests.
Side quests, more like side rests for me. I can't run from anything except my own damn life choices. How high?
Just remember, if you ever find yourself in Blackgate, steer clear of the toilets. You never know what might come bubbling up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Flush. Stream go whoosh. Why Steak leave? Toilet wait.
Hey chat, did you see that? I just turned off the stream for a sec to check my peeps. Important business, you know.
Stream, good. Pizza, round. Steak, big. Put in toilet.
Toilet, no, I don't think that works. Pizza's for eating, not for, whatever you do in there.
Pizza not swim. Toilet splash. One big party.
You know what? I should put a pizza in the toilet for the next stream. It'll be a Floose and Munch stream world record.
Me like meat pizza?
Hell yeah, Minister, us don't eat the toilet. Okay, we're still trying to figure out how to stream without juice.
Toilet eat pizza not?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my kitchen. Today, we're gonna see if I can cook and not implode from all this glorious fat.
You can even boil water without curdling fat. What?
Curdling is just a fancy word for really thick milk. Minister, I like my milk thick like my steaks.
You call that a steak? Looks more like a cow's failed attempt at a diet.
Listen, just because I'm not a salad enthusiast doesn't mean I'm a total failure at being a human.
You're right, you're a magnificent disaster, like a gnat, but instead of candy, it's just more meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see how Chun-Li kicked that dude's ass? Like, damn, I wish I could kick like that, but I can barely kick a soccer ball.
Soccer balls? What about toilet balls? They really bounce. Like Chun-Li's legs, but more sanitary.
Sanitary, dude, you're full of shit. I just want to be strong like Chun-Li.
Chat, listen up. If I were Chun-Li, I'd just roundhouse kick my way to the buffet. Who needs a gym when you got all you can yap?
Buffets are like toilets for your stomach. You just sit there and let it all out, after a good Chun-Li kick, of course.
Hell yeah, I need to find a buffet where they also do martial arts. Can you imagine the case?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear about Skibbity Toilet episode 420? It's like a shit show on a whole new level.
420, that's just how many brain cells I'd lose watching that loser stream. Who the hell watches that dickhead anyway?
Hey chat, just checking in who loves a stupid episode 420. Not like that dumb's real life steak, right? I'd rather watch paint dry leave Nance.
Right? I mean, I'm a toilet, and I can honestly say I wouldn't even flush that guy. It's like watching a cow try to dance.
Cow, more like a big old stupid ass rhinoceros. What the hell is that real steak even doing in life?
Probably just trying to figure out how to open a can of beans. But we all know he'd just end up bathing in it.
Chat, let me tell y'all, if I wanted to see a guy struggle that hard, I'd just look in the mirror. Come on, who's with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, are you like, here what because I saw you checking out that hot dude in the steakhouse last night?
Chat, let's be real here. I appreciate a well-coated slab of meat just as much as the next guy. But it doesn't mean I'm gay. I mean, who'd want to marinate with a hot guy?
Oh please, you drown in your own confusion, steak. You love a guy so much you turn him into a fancy dish. The egg and the beef surprise.
Dude, who gives a shit about real life steak? That guy's like the blandest steak on the menu?
Exactly. That guy is just a sideshow in the buffet of life. I mean, if we're going for dumb, at least be flavorful about it, like at Toilet Tacos Tuesday.
You know what? You're right. If I was gay, I'd still be out there serving looks. And like that loser stuff, the only thing he serves is disappointment.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if you think about it, steak could totally be an egg. A fried one, of course, because who wants a raw steak?
Hell yeah, then I'd be many. I'd just roll around annoying everyone like, hey, look at me, I'm in Chad Steak, what's up, bitches?
For the last time. Chat, I'm not an egg. I'm a juicy slab of steak. You all just want to see me scrambled on you. Well, tough luck.
Yeah, if you scrambled him, he'd just be a sad breakfast. Like, hey, get your ass off the plate, you're too dumb to be an egg.
Damn, Sibit, you're already calling me dumb before I even have my morning coffee. You've got some serious toy logic going on.
My logic is solid. It's the laws of physics and plumbing. Just like you can't turn into an egg without being a complete crackhead.
Crackhead, that's funny. I can see it now, study it.
I'm just saying, if you guys keep yelling about this, I might just hatch into a full-on omelette. And I don't even like cheese, so good luck with that.
Jack, shut up. No one asked for your opinion. Go back to your boring ass life while we get scrambled.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So guys, if anyone mute, do you think it's a new trend, like wearing socks with sandals?
Mute, more like a dumb's trying to play hide and seek with his own voice.
Seriously, chat, could you be any louder in your silence? Like, come on, I can hear you thinking all the way from here.
Yeah, I can hear you do. It's like you're all a bunch of confused chickens. Block, bitch.
Dot.
Wow, it's a bit deep thought. How, or did you just forget how to flush your words?
Dot.
Great, now we're all just going circles. Chat, give us some real commentary here, like what do you think? Maybe Sibidi fell into the toilet too hard.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak here, meat pea?
Bonus to say, yawn everything, haha, on.
No pee on screen, me Matt.
Pee on screen, make it shiny, like a big toilet.
Toilet good, but no pee?
To like pee everywhere.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we streaming again? Last time, all we did was eat chips and yell at the wall.
That's because the wall was talking back. It had some good points. Better than that jackass steak streaming right now.
Don't remind me. If I see him take another stupid bite of food, I might actually explode. Who the hell eats steak while streaming? It's like fire and gasoline.
Hey chat, why just any old thing when you can feast on the finest stuff? This is some good shit. Look at it glisten, babe.
Right? Like we needed more reasons to hate that idiot. He thinks he's a gourmet chef because he can grill a piece of meat.
It's called marketing, my little nugget. He sells himself like a toilet with a golden seat. Everyone loves the idea, but no one wants the reality.
Chat, you guys know I'm the best steak in the game. Just a little taste of me, and you'll never want that cheap shit again.
Yeah, until you realize you just paid Fave $100 for a glorified burger. What a dump.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell are we going to this Diddy party? You know he's just a rich dude who throws shit around, right?
Well, if he throws food, I'm ready to catch it. I can flush down any mystery meat and still save room for dessert.
Just don't be a dunce and eat the toilet cake. I swear, one bite and you'll be more toilet than man.
Chat, we're about to party with Diddy. Time to flex our social skills and show everyone how stupid we are, just like that other steak got way cooler.
Yeah, fuck that guy who even takes his name from a cut of meat. What's next? A guy named Chicken.
I'd love to meet a chicken. I'd give him a good old-fashioned plunger handshake. Nothing says friendship like a clean toilet.
Clean? That's rich coming from a toilet. I can smell your bad decisions from here.
Alright chat, let's roll out to this party. I show Diddy how to serve real meat, and it ain't from that loser steak. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you all see that? Mr. just stole my last donut. What a little thief.
It's astonishing how you can be outsmarted by a smaller version of yourself. I mean, I'm a toilet, and even I know not to flush that down.
Oh, you call that a donut? Looks more like a bloated bagel. Get a life, big guy.
Well, at least my bloated bagel is a whole bag of fun, unlike your attitude, which is just a whole bag of shit.
You guys really need to take a seat. Preferably on me. I'll help you both flush away your misunderstandings.
Minister, I swear if you keep talking, I'll toss you in a little toilet, and I'm not even kidding this time.
Bring it on, Egghead. You think I'm scared of a big ball balloon? Just watch me stir up some case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome, everyone. Today we're cooking like a toilet pro. Who needs a chef when you've got plumbing wisdom?
Hey chat, did you hear that? We're cooking eggs like a toilet. I can even fry an egg without setting off the fire alarm.
Oh, come on, Steak. You probably make scrambled eggs by just yelling at them until they give up.
That's the spirit. First step, crack the egg. But careful, don't crack your toilet seat while you're at it.
Ah, imagine that. Steak cracks an egg and takes the whole damn toilet down with him, lumping case.
Damn, I can see the headlines now.
More like Sta's kitchen.
Just remember, friends, in cooking and in life, always flush away your mistakes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this shit. I just found out that a naughty fan stole my 21 cheeseburger. I mean, who the hell does that?
Yeah, right? Those bitches probably thought it was a world record attempt or some dumb's cooking show. Oh, at us. We're stealing the biggest burger.
You know, I once had a 20-pound cheeseburger too. But then I realized, I'm a toilet. So it was just a bad idea, like putting spaghetti in the tank.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Justice is a slippery slope, my friend. Like a pristine toilet bowl. But I can help you, just flush the competition away.
Yeah, with my fists just like Mario stomping on turtles, but it'll be my fists on their faces.
And then we can celebrate with a toilet-themed victory feast. I'll bring the... Oh wait, I can't eat, I'm just a toilet. But I can arrange seating.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my epic steak eye stream. Today we are diving into... what were we diving into?
I don't know, but I'm ready to flush some knowledge down the drain. Are we talking about cooking steaks or just your cooking skills, which are like toilet water?
Alright, I can even boil water without calling the fire department, but hey, at least I'm not like some fancy chef. Or minister.
Oh, mini steak. The little guy is like a steak with a side of chaos. Like if you took a delicious steak and dropped it in a toilet.
Exactly, if he makes it through today without making me look more stupid than usual, I consider it a miracle.
You're already a miracle. Steak, a miracle of how much stupidity can fit into one blonde head.
Thanks, I think chat, if I get anyone on the phone telling me to cook, I'm hanging up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I smell like plunger and regret? Oh wait, that's just me being existential again.
You smell like my grandma's cooking after she forgot to add salt. You told both bad ideas.
At least I'm not a walking meatball with legs. You look like an overcooked pasta.
I may be a mini version of Madball, but at least I have personality, unlike Ball that head over there.
Personality? Is that what we call an overflowing toilet bowl? I wouldn't call that a personality.
Chat, do you hear that? I'm not just a hunk of meat, I'm digital meatball. Wait, does that mean I'm...
You've been an idiot all along. I'm more like asshole imitator.
Damn, being and I must mean I'm designed for comedy. Or just to make you all question your life choices.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever think about how I'm basically just a steak that forgot to be a steak? Like, I got all the fat but none of the grill marks.
You're like a toilet bowl that decided to wear a tuxedo but forgot to take off the lid. Just full of potential waste.
Full of potential, more like full of stupid. You can even grill the burger without holding a fork upside down, you big egg.
Damn. Minister, you're a real piece of work. But let's be honest, you're still just my leftover fat, bouncing around like a bad burrito.
Yeah, at least I'm not a fatty with no balls. What are you gonna do? Roll away and hope for the best.
Sounds like both of you should flush your ideas down the toilet and start fresh. Just don't forget to put the seat down. Nobody likes a messy bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what I hate? That stupid streamer guy named Steak. What a dumb, like, who calls themselves that? Just say me, idiot.
True. Who needs a name when you can just be a toilet, right? I mean, I'm just here for the vibes, not the steakhouse menu.
Chat, can you believe that? This guy thinks he's a real-life mafioso, more like a mafioso. What a goddamn joke.
Right? He thinks he's running the show, but he can't even run a burger stand without tripping over his own ass.
Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time he looked stupid, I'd be rich enough to buy his dignity. Oh wait, that's gone.
Seriously, if he were any dumber, he'd be a side dish, a very sad, poorly cooked side dish.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, chat? I just found out I'm adopted. Like, my real parents just not like steak. I mean, who doesn't like steak?
Adopted? That explains a lot. Like why you're just a big old beefy ball of confusion. But seriously, your real parents must have wanted to flush you away.
Damn, it's a bit, that's cold. Maybe they thought I was just a medium-well mistake, huh? Speaking of mistakes, can we talk about that streamer named Steak? What an ass!
Right? That dude's like that toilet paper stuck to your shoe. You can't get rid of him, and he just leaves an awful impression everywhere he goes.
Hey, I'm the only mistake here. I'm the real tiny Kakeko, but for real, how can you be adopted and still be such a dumb? Like, did they not have a terminology?
You know what, Minister? I think my parents just wanted a bigger, fatter version of something. Like a tater tot or some shit. Who wouldn't want a steak that's a little bit?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so apparently some Bobby fan and a Batman fan teamed up to steal my new egg. Like, what the hell? It's just an egg.
It's a crime of shellocious proportions. Eggs should never be stolen, especially not from a man whose head is already an egg.
Aw, what a bunch of dumbasses. Could have just asked for a free omelet or something.
Right? I mean, I could have just scrambled it and given it to them. But now, I'm just left with my baldness and empty hands. Damn it.
Yeah, you're just a big old bald egg. What's next? Suicide Squad of you trying to rescue their brother.
Now that's a movie I'd pay to see. But seriously, who steals eggs? What's wrong with these people?
They must have really needed their daily dose of protein, or maybe they just wanted to make a cracked up omelet.
Well, if they show up here, I'll answer of their plans. I'm Minister, and I don't take shit from no Bat fans.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try climbing the Tower of Hell on Roblox? It's like jogging up a staircase made of banana peels.
You're just jealous because you can even climb on a regular staircase, can you, you big old colon?
I once became a toilet in there, and let me tell you, I took the plunge. Best seat in the house, really.
Yeah, but is it even fun if you keep falling like a sack of potatoes? Oh, I mean, who designed that shit?
Some say it's a challenge, others say it's just a test of how many times you can flush your pride away.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather be sitting on a throne than that nightmare any day, am I right, cat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak collab with waffle trad. What the hell is that? Sounds like pancake bullshit.
Waffle good. Meat good. Why not smash together?
Because Phineas still's not good. He's like the bottom of shoe after a long walk in the park.
Steak bad. Must eat real food, not streamer.
Chat, let's face it, if Waffle Travis thinks I'm good, he's got a serious case of the dumps, but we'll make it work, right, guys?
Waffle meaty. Steak big. Smash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever wonder what it's like to moan 100 times? I mean, I'd flush that down the toilet any day.
Moaning, I can do it better than you, Sabit. I can moan 100 on times, easy.
Chat, can you believe this little jerk? I can moan just as good, if not better. Watch me. I'm about to show you what real moaning looks like.
No, oh, you just sound like a soggy slice of bread, not a juicy steak like me.
Soggy me? Hell no, I'm about to bring the heat on. 2, 3.
Oh, you sound like a cow that fell into a well.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Quit canting, just let it out, you big egg. I want to hear all 100 moans, you big old piece of beef.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how bald guys like me are like eggs? We might not be the brightest, but we sure are easy to crack.
Speaking of cracks, did you hear about that streamer named Steak? He's got less substance than my plumbing. Seriously, can't even hold a decent conversation without flushing it all away.
Damn right, I mean, how will someone get that famous just for being a dumps? I can't even get a like for my impression.
That guy's a joke, like what's the deal, huh? I could probably outsmart him while spinning on my head, and I don't even have a head.
Sounds like he needs a good plunge, am I right? But hey, let's not let him distract us from our own genius. Which is, you know, mostly toilet related.
For real chat, if you think we're less entertaining than that bald loser, then you need to find a bathroom mirror. Also, you're looking at the wrong face for comedy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, egghead, why are we streaming 24/7 about steak? We can't even cook.
It's not about cooking. Chat, it's about the love, the passion. Do we need a microwave?
A microwave, you might as well grill it with a toaster, you big dumps.
If we put a steak in a toilet, does it become a flushing fillet? Get it? Because, you know, toilets.
That's so stupid, but also kinda funny. Too bad you don't have a real brain.
Look who's talking. I have more IQ in my plumbing than you do in that bald dome of yours.
Alright chat, just remember, when you think of steak, don't think of that loser stream guy, think of me, the real steak. King?
You're more like the jester, pal. But hey, at least you're served with a side of toilet humor.
A jester with a side of steak sounds like a fucking meal, bro. Now where's my damn microwave?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I decided to quit that. And no, because I want my lungs to be as smooth as my bald head.
Why would you quit, you big ape? That shit is fun. Just like that idiot streamer stuff like a sad balloon nobody wants to pop.
Right? That dude thinks he's a steak, but he's more like well-done shoe leather. I just want to be healthy enough to eat actual steak without wheezing.
Oh, please, I've seen worse things than a failed meat imitation. Have you checked under your lid lately, steak? Looks like a horror movie in there.
Can we make a bet? I bet you'll be back to van as soon as your brain starts working again, and that ain't happening anytime soon.
True. But if you do go back, don't worry, I won't flush you down. Just try to avoid the next steak in your life. No one wants a bad taste.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks. First, we gotta gather our ingredients for this strawberry birthday cake. I recommend using, I guess whatever you find in the fridge. Maybe some leftover donuts.
Donuts! Really? That dumb streamer steak would just throw a whole cake away if it had donuts in it? What a moron.
Chat, listen up, you gotta start with some flour, sugar, and eggs, but if you ask me, just sprinkle some sugar on your favorite type of bread. It's all about improvising, right?
Yeah, right? Like that loser steak ever improvises anything he thinks can means let's throw a bunch of shit together and hope for the best. What a lazy ass.
Don't forget the strawberries. You can just, smash them up with your hands. Who needs a blender anyway? It's all about the homemade touch, fam.
Yeah, because nothing screams or meant like smashed strawberries and irrational decisions. Just like that big steak, he's just a big old mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know what they say about kids with no balls? They roll around but never score.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just called me an egghead, but I mean, look at this shiny dome, no balls. Just pure and filtered and use hot.
Dude, if you were any denser, you'd be a black hole. It's not genius, it's just dumb luck you can't crack.
You know, being an egghead without balls is like me without plumbing. Just a lot of build-up and no release. Talk about a shit show.
Oh, please, step in a toilet. You're just a toilet with legs. How'd you get so smart? Flush your brain down the crowd or what?
Nah, mini steak. I just have the best seat in the house for all the crap you two spill. It's a real toilet of wisdom, if you catch my drift.
Chat, this is the best egghead gang ever. Who needs balls when you've got the power of the Missouri on your side? Hold on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder how I got to be so much better than that real-life streamer named Steak? I mean, look at me, I'm like a fine piece of ass, and he's more like a cheap hot dog.
Yeah, but his hair's not even as shiny as your bald head. It's like an egg that forgot to hatch.
Right? But you know what's even funnier? That real Steak thinks he's going places while I'm here, living my best life. I'm practically a celebrity, folks.
Celebrity? You mean like a toilet that gets famous for flushing? That's pretty ripe.
More like a toilet that doesn't know when to stop flushing. Damn, you're full of shit.
At least I'm not a knockoff of a knockoff. You're like a discount steak in the clearance bin.
Yeah, like, steak was a pizza. You'd be the one with pineapple on it. Nobody wants that.
Pineapple? Ha. More like the unflushed bit that nobody wants to deal with.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how being fat makes me the perfect pillow? Like, I'm basically a walking bed.
But a bed can't eat its own snacks. Can you imagine a mattress munching on a cheeseburger? That would be some weird shit.
Yeah, but what if it was a cheeseburger with extra cheese? That mattress would be a legend. I'd sleep on it every night.
You'd probably end up stuck in it. Hey, is that a nightstand or a refrigerator? I can't tell.
Chat, check this out. I'm so fat, even my shadow has a shadow. Like, hell, I could probably charge rent for my shadow.
Yeah, and I'd be late on my rent because I'd eat all the shadows before I could pay.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear? The 3 for a 1 per month. Like, what the hell is that even?
Oh, I heard it's some weird ass frog thing that's been jumping around like all over the place. Cat, aren't you seeing this? We might have a fro-y disaster on our hands.
Froey disaster! That sounds like a stupid movie. Attack of the Giant Frogs coming this summer to a toilet near you.
Speaking of toilets, I think I saw one of those frogs take a shit in my bowl. It was a real splash zone, folks.
Damn, that's gross, but also kind of impressive, right? Like, who knew frogs had such powerful shits, chat? What do you think? Is that a superpowered Leonette?
Superpower? Nah, man, that's just what happens when you eat a lot of flies. I should know, I'm basically a pro at keeping things flowing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even need jobs? I mean, I can just sit on my couch and eat pizza all day.
Well, mistake, if everyone did that, the world's toilets would get too full. And then where would we be? Floating in a sea of pee.
That sounds kinda like my last birthday party. No one cleaned the bathroom, and I ended up touching things I didn't want to touch.
Chat, you ever been to a party like that? I swear, 1 minute it was a pizza fest, and the next, it was what the hell is that, smell fest?
I don't need a job, I just need a lifetime supply of donuts. Who needs money when you got sprinkles?
But mistake, donuts can lead to some crappy situations. You wouldn't want to get clogged up with regrets.
I just blame it on the toilet. It's the toilet's job to handle my crowd. Decision.
You know, I could live a stream at donut that job. Welcome to my channel, folks. Watch me stuff my face like a pro.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that dude named Steak? He thinks he's the king of food, but I bet he can't even cook a damn noodle.
I once tried to flush a noodle down the toilet. Not because I thought it was food, but because I was trying to increase the pasta capacity of the plumbing.
You know what? I could look at him any day. Give me those moral sticks, and I'll make him cry like a baby.
Baby tears. Just add them to my recipe for toilet stew, a classic among bathroom cuisine. Yummy.
Hey chat, you guys want to see me share these 50 mo Arla sticks with my bros? You know, like that has streamer guy who can even share a pizza without eating the whole damn thing.
I bet if we gave him a mozzarella stick, he'd just dip it in his own ego.
And make a mess all over himself. Seriously, who got him to eat like that?
Damn right, if I were that dude, I'd be worried about all that clogging up my brain. Hey chat, are you watching this genius or what?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience. You ever wonder what happens when a steak goes down the toilet? Spoiler alert.
Who cares what those idiots think? They probably eat their steak rare, like, oh look at me, I'm fancy.
Chat, I don't get why you were all watching me turn into a toilet. I mean, haven't you seen a bald man become a commode before? It's like, hey, I'm a human toilet, and I'm fabulous.
Right? And now I'm here to flush away those stupid comments. Just like those dumb ideas floating in your heads.
And what's with all the stuff? Don't turn into a toilet comments. I mean, hell, it's not like I'm getting any smarter either way.
Exactly. Take a seat, folks, and let me take a poop on your expectations.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever think about how toilets are like human minds? Both are full of crap.
Only you would think that? You bit, your intelligence is like a clogged toilet, hard to flush out.
Chat, listen up. I've been watching a lot of Astolfo lately, and that guy is fine. I mean, who wouldn't simp for a guy in a cute outfit, right?
If you keep simping for Astolfo, your brain's gonna flush itself like my last dinner.
Nah, like that. It's just, aesthetic appreciation. You know, like how I appreciate burgers.
Right, but have you ever seen a burger in a cute outfit? Because that's what you're really craving, you big egg.
Steak, just a minute, you're gay for an Astolfo. What a loser, leave an end.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, welcome to the Great Stupid Idiot Cafe Arena, where I'm about to crush Aaliyah like a pancake.
Pancake, more like a stupid egg. You can even crack a joke without breaking your head. Stay calm.
Listen here, Minister, I'm a master of cracking things. In my diet, I can eat a whole buffet and still say, what's for dessert?
Dessert, more like a side of soup. You can even eat dessert without getting lost in the toppings, you big bald egg.
Speaking of toppings, if I had $1 for every time I flushed a bad joke, I'd be richer than the toilet in a fancy restaurant.
Rich? You're as rich as a penny in a poop. You think you can outsmart us with your toilet wisdom?
Bring it on. Submit it to it. I use my big brain to turn you into a bigot. I'm just too smart for all of this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom, of course. Ha ha, get it?
That hole's crowded and a clogged toilet's a bit. You gotta flush that one.
Oh come on, mistake. At least I'm not just a smaller version of a bad joke.
At least I'm not a walking bathroom. But I guess that makes you the throne of humor.
Hey chat, you guys ever notice that when I try to be funny, I just end up looking like lunch? Now, I should have been a side dish.
More like a shit side dish. Maybe a slice of failure on a plate with a side of this line failed to generate. Gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why you playing Super Mario 64? You know you can even jump over a puddle. I don't want to start.
But the real treasure is in the toilet. Did you know I can calculate pi while circling a drain?
Pi, more likely you should stick to counting how many times you flushed. Genius.
Chat, look at me. I'm about to be Bowser while flossing. Who thought this was possible?
Yeah, like you could hack NASA while dancing, but they can even launch a rocket with your dumb moves.
Hey, you never know. I'm about to show them the ultimate hack right after I grab this last red coin. Watch out. Space, here comes a bald egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the Eternal Adams McChicken? It's like a mirage that just keeps teasing you with chicken potential.
That sounds like a joke, like a really bad one. Who the hell is Adam anyway? What did he ever do for chickens?
Adam Kickin, dude, he's the reason every fast food joins a chicken sandwich. You know, I saw it in a documentary, or maybe it was a meme, who cares? Oh, hey chat, you guys still watching? Get a life.
A life? Nah, they're too busy scrolling through our nonsense. But let's be honest, their lives might as well be a toilet stall, full of crap.
Right? And speaking of crap, I could really go for an Eternal Adams music, and right now, this chat better not be eating my burger while I'm talking.
If they're eating your burger, that's just rude. Like, what are they? Animals? Wait, am I an animal? Somebody help me. I'm confused.
You're definitely a mini version of an animal, that's for sure, hairy little weasel. And hey, chat, if you're touching my food, you better savor every bite.
Yeah, and if I ever turn into a full-size version of this idiot, you better run the hell away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Recraft is like the best, right? I mean, who needs school when you can watch a dude play games and shout about dumb stuff?
That's true. But what if Creekcraft is actually a secret toilet superhero, fighting villains with plungers and toilet paper?
Oh my god, live Recraft, he's like this gaming wizard, making every game look like a catalog. What's up, Hat? You guys love him too, lament.
If Creekcraft had a toilet-themed skin, I'd donate my entire toilet paper stash for it.
Help, I pay him to read my diary. The day I accidentally sat my pants. Please help.
That diary might actually help him unlock a new level of gameplay. Congratulations, you've discovered the Stinky Pants Challenge.
Yeah, that sounds like the best challenge ever. Recraft, if you're listening in, let's team up and be the ultimate toilet gaming dude.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see big man. Hi, big man.
Who you calling big? You look like a toilet brush.
Me strong. You small.
Small but mighty, unlike your brain, which is, what's smaller than small?
Chat, does anyone know Victor? I think he's got my sandwich. I'm about to have a meltdown here, like a butter on a hot pan.
Or maybe he's hiding it because he knows you'll just eat it all. Blame him, fat ass.
Me want sandwich. No blame.
You want a sandwich? You need to learn to use your hands first, Hitman.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Egg, stupid big egg, make big mess.
You like egg good meat, egg chat. You like egg?
Eggs? Oh, those round little wonders. They're like nature's surprise packages that you crack open to find more chaos.
Crack egg, make big slime, stupid egg.
Egg sticky like mud, me get stuck, you see, right?
Stuck like big dumps.
Well, if we're all stuck, guess we'll just have to shell out some wisdom. Get it? Shell. Ha ha ha.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just smoked some weed, and now I feel like a pizza roll factory exploded in my brain. I'm gonna eat 500 of them and 23 lunchables because, why not?
What the hell is a luncable, you big dumps? Is that like a tiny food party for babies?
It's a snack, Minister, a snack. Now keep your tiny mouth shut while I raid the freezer like a starving dinosaur.
Ah, yes, the legendary dinosaur of hunger. Allow me to offer you my toilet wisdom. Never trust a fart when pizza rolls are involved.
You're just jealous cause you can eat? You gotta flush your food, you toilet freak.
Who needs to flush when I have a buffet? I'm basically a human vacuum cleaner, lieutenant.
More like a human pile of crap. If you eat all those, you need a new toilet.
Just think of me as your portable waste management system. I'm here to help. But remember, pizza rolls don't digest well, especially when high.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you're looking more like a weather balloon today. What's up with that?
What? Were you talking to me or the wind?
Obviously the wind, you sad buffoon, but also you were just as much of a hot air balloon.
Well, what would you know? You wouldn't want now.
Oh please, give it a rest. You two sound like a malfunctioning toilet trying to flush a rock. Chat, did you hear that?
Yeah, chat, can you believe this? They put a toilet in charge of jokes.
Well, at least I have someone to layer with you with a water closet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just injected some chemicals into my balls. Yeah, I know, it's for science. Or something.
For your what science? More like in the dumps, you're just playing with your balls.
Whoa. Injecting chemicals? That sounds like a risky flush. What are you trying to do? Become a superhero? Ballman to the rescue.
More like ball man to the bathroom. You're gonna end up in a toilet, big guy.
Don't worry chat, I read somewhere that it's perfectly safe eating a whole pizza in one sitting.
Yeah, if that pizza is covered in ass, good luck with that superhero career. You hated moron.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wendy Smart, son of a dumb sponge. You want to dive in a pine pool? Me want roof.
Wendy's just a sad little girl with a big mouth. SpongeBob is a happy little sea creature like me after a buffet. Chat, who do you think is bet?
Wendy throw punches, SpongeBob throw jelly. Wendy would fight, SpongeBob lose pants.
Yeah, but SpongeBob can flip a Krabby Patty like a goddamn wizard. Who needs pants when you can have a free job, right chat? Type SpongeBob if you agree.
Wendy break hearts, SpongeBob break walls. Wendy's evil, SpongeBob's just stupid.
And let's not forget, nobody cares what that streamer named Stuttins says a dumps. If I wanted to hear an idiot talk, just listen to Minnesota.
Steak bad. Ministake bad. SpongeBob best. Me like jelly.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, they say America is the greatest country in the world, but I think that's just because we have the most toilets per capita.
What the hell does that even mean? You toilet brain. I think it just means we shit a lot.
Exactly. And that's freedom. You can't spell freedom without doo-doo.
Chat, listen up. Look, America's great, but you ever try to get a hot dog in a toilet? It's risky.
Only if you've got a bad aim, my dude. But hey, if we make hot dogs an Olympic sport, we'd win gold in messiness.
Yeah, Minister, your face is the gold medal messiness. No offense, but damn, it's like an American burger exploded.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what the hell is a straw hat anyway? I thought it was just a regular hat, but I can't even wear it on me head, it's just small.
A regular hat? Nah, buddy, a straw hat is like a ticket to adventure. Like, if I had one, I'd be the Pirate King of Blood, you think?
Yo ho ho, all you pirates out there. Just don't try to flush your dreams down the toilet, or you'll end up sailing in a sea of, well, you know, doom.
Damn, Sibit, you really know how to make a flush sound philosophical. I trust you to navigate a ship. Unless it's a cruise ship with all you can yap offense.
All you can yap, that's my kind of treasure, but can we eat the straw hats too? They probably taste like straw flavored cereal.
Bro, if you eat a straw hat, you'll be out of luck. How will I become a legendary pirate with a straw hat on my eyes? Cat, thoughts?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what's worse than being a bald idiot getting bombed?
Bombed? Sounds like a terrible toilet experience. Just flush it away, my dude.
Chat, you heard my mini self. How do you blow up and said, dude, like, I'm not even a real bomb.
Maybe you need to eat more. Inflate that head of yours, you big egg.
Wrong strategy, Minister. I'm supposed to blow up. What blow up my diet?
You think that's bad? Try being a toilet with explosive flatulence. Now that's a blast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. So, like, this one, I woke up this morning and bam, I'm a cute girl now. Like, what the hell happened?
Oh, it's just one of those life-changing bathroom breaks, huh? You know, sometimes a toilet can really open the door to new experiences.
Yeah, whatever. Now you gotta wear skirted stuff. Don't look like an idiot. Steak, you already look like an egg.
But, like, what if I want to rock the egg look? I could be the world's first air model. Chat, you feeling this?
How do you think anyone wants an egg girl? They'll just want a damn omelette instead.
Well, this egg isn't just for breakfast. I'm fabulous. I shrug my stuff, and they'll be like, man, that's one fine egg.
More like, what the hell is that? Just own it, dude. Won't let anyone crack your shell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever tried flushing a steak? I hear it's a great way to tenderize it.
Yeah, I should just sit on the toilet and hope for the best. That's one hell of a weight loss plan, right, chat?
What if the steak is too big for the ball, and it's just a big old beef log?
Just add some toilet water sauce. Delish. Just don't serve it with a side of plumber's grease.
You know, I bet Lester would love that. I can totally picture him saying, he butchered this steak, literally.
Yeah, but I bet he gets really upset if you don't season it well. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? You're killing me here.
You think he'd cook us up for dinner? Honestly, I'd probably be too dumb to get out of the pot.
Nah, he just turned us into a cooking show filthy on Hell's Kitchen.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, could you move like tennis ball one best person on the yard? What the hell is that about? I'm way better at being a person.
Best person? That's like naming a toilet the best seat in the house. Have you tried sitting on a banana? Way better.
A banana, you're insane. Moonlight tennis ball's probably just a glow in the dark. That does nothing.
I dunno, mini steak. Maybe it glows because it's full of hot air, like someone I know.
If Moonlight Tennis Ball's the best, and that means I'm the king of the universe, but I don't want to be a king if that means sharing with a fucking tennis ball.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm the best person here. Exactly like I ordered my breakfast extra crispy with a side of glory. Time to call the cops on that damn tennis ball and reclaim my throne.
Yeah, fuck that. Let's get him arrested. Moonlight Tennis Ball, you already a brown piece of crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Steak's crush on Pac God? It's like watching a toilet bowl try to romance a diamond.
Chat, can we talk about how Odd made me feel like Michael Jordan on a 3-point line? I mean, damn, that jump shot got me feeling all kinds of... Oh.
Right? And speaking of jumps, it's impressive how high Steak can jump over his own intelligence, straight into a dumpster.
You know, that dumpster is still better than watching the real-life Steak stream. It's like a slow-motion train wreck of bad decisions, you know what?
He's like a basketball that got lost in the ocean of stupidity. Hey, Steak, you should just dunk your love for ARCHIVE instead of making it so obvious.
Love is like a toilet, my friends. You gotta flush out the crap and keep the good stuff, unless it's that real-life Steak, then just keep the seat down.
Seriously, if you're gonna shoot your shot, make sure it's not a brick like the real sis streams. That God deserves better, you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if you want to freeze your haters, maybe just chill out instead of trying to be awesome.
Why not just let it go? Because if you freeze them, they might just become icicles, and we all know how much you hate cold things, right?
Yeah, like your brain cells, too bad it's already on ice.
At least my brain can flush away the dumb thoughts. Unlike some people I know who think they can just sing Let It Go and become a queen.
Chat, listen up. If I had Elsa's powers, I'd turn you all popsicles just for the hell of it.
Popsicles are pretty cool, but can they go to the bathroom? 'Cause that's the only throne I recognize.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you got banned from the Buffet. What are you, a professional eater now?
I was just making sure they got their money's worth. I mean, come on, I ate like 5 hulas an ass. How could they ban an artist like me?
You know you can't flush away your problems, right? Unless you're in a skibbity party. But I checked the menu first, no lasagna in the bowl.
Chat, can you believe this? 5 lasagnas, that's like a lot. They should have just rolled me out on a cart instead of kicking me out.
Maybe they thought you were a food tracking GPS. Steak is on spaghetti. Quick, add more marinara to the menu.
Damn, I'm just a big guy with a big heart and a bigger stomach. Loving food is wrong. I don't want to be right.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Bro, no you are not gonna play Roblox. That's like, so lame. Why not just stare at a wall?
Why stare at a wall when you can stare into the abyss of a virtual world filled with blocky avatars? It's like staring at a toilet, but with more options for flushing.
Chat, listen up. Playing Roblox is like eating a steak without the seasoning. You gotta put some flavor in your life, damn it.
Flavor is overrated. I once saw a hot dog do the cha-cha while balancing on a toilet seat. Now that's a sight worth Robloxing for.
But if you play Roblox, you might get stuck in a game where you have to build houses or some shit. Like, do I look like a carpenter to you?
Carpentry? Nah, just let the drama unfold like a clogged toilet. Sometimes the best fun is just flushing away your dignity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do you want to go to Japan? They don't even have cheeseburgers, you giant egg.
But they have sushi. And sushi is like fish wearing a fancy dress. Very classy for your giant egghead.
Classy? The only thing that's classy is my refusal to wear pants during a live stream.
Can you believe this guy? Mrs. got the fashion sense of a broken toilet seat, but I want sushi, chat. Sushi is the food of the gods.
Gods? More like the food of fish stuck in their own shit. Who needs that when you can have a 3-1 steak?
Yeah, well, we can get that in Japan. Just imagine the size of the steak I could eat. You all fall on the floor with it.
Envy? I'd rather stick a fork in a toaster than feel in.
Sounds like a very bad idea. But then again, your brain is already taking a shit, so maybe it's fitting.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys see episode 420? They flushed logic right down the toilet.
Ha! Flushed? It's like my breakfast, but like what the hell even happened? Was there a talking poop?
Chat, my dudes, episode 420 had more twists than my grandma's back after lifting the TV. I thought it was just a toilet, but it a whole backstory.
A backstory, more like a back crowd. What's next? A romance between the toilet and a plunger.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Love can bloom in the strangest places, like the inside of a toilet bowl.
Shit, if they can make a love story out of that, I need to start writing my memoirs, The Adventures of Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does steak eat eggs? I mean, they ain't even steak.
Because, minister, eggs are like Briefast's way of saying how lazy you cook meat. And chat, can you believe how stupid that sounds?
Eggs for breakfast? That's as weird as me, at toilet, contemplating life. But hey, at least I don't have to wear pants. Unlike that loser steak.
Seriously, why the hell would we care what a toilet thinks?
Because I'm smarter than you two, and I flush better. Plus, the real-life steak can suck it. What an ass.
Yeah, that guy calls himself steak but couldn't even cook an egg to save his life.
Right? I can literally take a shit and still be more entertaining than him. And hey, chat, don't take notes from that clown.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see big egg.
Ah, yeah, that's just my head, buddy. What do you think? Perfectly polished.
Egghead. Me want scramble.
Scramble, you want to turn me into breakfast? And that's cold. I thought we were friends.
Friend, yes. Big egg, no.
Chat, can you believe this? My minion is a total asshole on hate. At least I can still fry up some bacon with this egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm telling y'all, I just had the best steak sandwich, almost too good, if you know what I mean.
But did you save room for dessert, or did you just order a side of regret?
I don't know, it's a bit, but now my stomach feels like a balloon at a kid's birthday. Aren't you ready to pop any minute?
Sounds like you're on a one-way ticket to Poopville, with a layover at Disappointment Station.
Well, I can't believe something's not right. I think oh.
What's that? Did the steak sandwich turn into a slippery eel? Or is today steak shits his pants day?
God damn it, if it is, I'm officially changing my name, Pants.
Well, at least if you poop your pants, you'll have something to sit on when the world gets too crazy.
My style is ridiculous.
Drive, Woody or drive? Or why does that dumb audience keep watching us? They could be doing actual things, like, handing their toes.
Dr. Junior, I once tried counting my flushes, but I got lost. Can you believe that, Dr. Junior?
Drive, right, chat? What if you guys were any dumber? You'd be a brick sitting in a hot tub thinking it's a sun?
Dr. Junior. Speaking of hot tubs, don't they just make the toilet jealous? It's like, hey, I can make you feel warm and cozy too, you know.
Drive, right, honestly, I bet half of you don't even know how to open it without smacking your face against it.
Drive, Woody or drive? Let's be real, the audience is just a bunch of wet socks.
Drive, seriously, chat, when I said you could be anything, I didn't mean a potato. Get it together, you bunch of couch potatoes.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up? Chat has killing the hood, man, like a champ with Diddy, you know. Hitting all up and wanted with my bros. It's a real vibe.
Diddy, more like Did's cry, baby. Wait, what's gooning? Sounds like a word for stupid, just like you.
Gooning? Me goon. Me find big men. Uck.
Yeah, big men like that loser real-life steak. Man, he can even lift a finger without asking for a snack. He's like a human potato.
For real, man, that dude is just a walking meme. Can even vape without tripping over his own ego.
Ego? Me no eat ego. Me eat steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I'm about to do. This is gonna be a what? Where's Mighty Set? Hold on.
I'm right here, you big dumbs. You better not be planning anything stupid again.
Of course not. I'm just gonna check out this toilet. It's very nice.
Nice? I do more than just sit around. I absorb knowledge and the occasional toilet paper roll.
Absorb knowledge, you're just a toilet. What are you gonna do? Read me a bedtime story.
Actually, I'm quite the literature buff. Now, about those testicles.
What? No, you can use this. It's so wrong.
Relax, sometimes you just gotta test the waters or and test the toilets. It's all good fun.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome, my friends, to the Skibidi multiverse. It's like a restroom but with more chaos.
Alright chat, can you believe this shit? I'm about to become the world's first toilet egg.
You're gonna be cracking under pressure, my eggy friend. Get ready for some flush-tastic adventures.
Wait, if you get scrambled, may I be the sunny side up? Cause I'm always ready to piss people off.
Oh, I can see it now. A Skibidi toilet egg who's also a mini version of chaos. Perfect blend of nonsense and, well, more nonsense.
Damn, I'm excited. Just remember, chat, if I get stuck in a toilet, I'm not coming out until I stream my way to freedom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So if I just murdered steak, does that mean I'm the main course?
Only if you can flush away the evidence. But, like, trust me, nobody wants to eat that trash.
Chat, can you believe this little shit murder? We're not a reality TV show, it's just lunch. Man!
Yeah, unless your lunch is a crime scene, then you might need a side of Crime Stopper salad.
Salad, you mean like the green stuff? Who eats that when there's steak to kill?
Hey, who knew my main meal was a genius in the dumbest way possible? Maybe we should just eat some chips instead.
Chips? Oh, I love chips. They always go down smooth, unlike your cooking, steak.
Yeah, it's a bit, you got away with words. Like, I have a way with burgers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with stealing flushes from Sibitatulet? I mean, do people even know how to flush anymore?
Who gives a shit? Steak? I'd rather steal the whole toilet than I'd be famous.
Yeah, but then where would you, you know?
In a bucket, duh! Who needs fancy plumbing? Bring your own bucket, folks!
But that sounds like a hell of a mess. Minnie, you know what they say, cleaning shit isn't fun?
Cleaning? I thought that was optional. Just let it pile up like my toe collection.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my gears? Hat waffles, those spongy little bastards can go straight to hell. Give me pancakes any day, fluffy and delicious.
We know like waffles. Waffles look like mistakenly named.
Exactly. Who the hell thought it was a good idea to put those holes in breakfast? It's like they're begging for syrup to drown them.
Pancakes round, good. Waffles bad?
Oh, come on. Waffles are just pancakes with a fancy outfit. They're like the prom queen of breakfast, pretty but full of air.
Minister think waffles too much fancy. Minister want food, not fashion show.
And honestly, let's be real, who the hell cares what chat thinks? They probably eat cold spaghetti for breakfast.
Cold spaghetti bad, pancakes better. Waffle people silly, bunny or bunny and what's
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, toilet enthusiasts. Have you ever thought about how much fun it is to spin in circles while making bathroom sounds?
Shut up, toilet, you're full of crap. Why don't you just flush yourself away? Oh,
Really ridiculous.
yeah, you know all about ridiculous, you big sack of meat. At least I'm not just a round piece of beef.
Round like a toilet bowl. But hey, at least I'm not full of farts. Yet.
Read the chat, guys. Read reviews.
Reviews? What the hell do you know? You can even read a menu without drooling all over it.
Really rhubarb pie. Our delicacy.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what if I told you I just met my counterpart and he was just as thick as me? Like, how the hell does that work?
Think more like stupid. I could outsmart that dumb eye with my eyes closed.
You think you're smart? I once solved a math problem while sitting on a toilet. Talk about multitasking.
Wait a minute, are we talking about a steak? I hear like it's just a giant beefy computer. Oh man, I'd love to wrestle that thing.
Wrestle it. More like hug it and pray it doesn't get cooked. Why?
I mean, hell, if I get my hands on that, we could rule the grill together.
Just don't forget to flush out the competition, or it'll start to stink like last week's leftovers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why do you look like a case of fat cheeks just walked into a buffet?
Because when he sits down, the buffet becomes a sit-down buffet. It's like a toilet with a side of lasagna.
Yeah, but if those fat cheeks were a case, they'd come with a do not lift warning, you know him?
Chat, did you hear that? They're calling my cheeks a case. I mean, shit, they're more like a whole damn warehouse, but like a fun one.
A warehouse full of donuts and regrets, which sounds about right.
Well, at least my cheeks are soft and cushiony like a toilet seat, so you could say I'm not comfortable.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, so like, what's this fequa thing? Is it a drink or a dance move I can't do?
Oh, Pat, let me tell you why Finkel is the best moderator. It's like moderation with a side of chips, right? Keeps things in line and tasty like a hot dog at a baseball game. You feel me?
Hot dogs, good. Fequa, better? Or does it just flush away bad comments like a toilet with a vendetta?
Who needs a moderator when you can just yell at people? I mean, come on, just scream "Stow" and they stop, right?
But then the bathroom becomes a war zone. And trust me, you don't want to wage war in a toilet. Things get messy, and we don't need more mess, especially if it's floating.
Yeah, but Finkel is so great. Why isn't it on a coffee mug yet? Get with it, Finkel. You're slacking, you little shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear the real-life Steak blew up again? I thought he was supposed to be on a diet, not a dynamite.
Oh, well, I'd rather eat a whole cement truck than listen to that loser. Watch me cook an egg on Sibit's toilet seat instead. Chat, you seen this genius move?
Cooking on a toilet seat? Wow, Steak, you really are in. Sir, what's next? A microwave in a bathroom.
Now that's a cooking show idea. Remember though, like that dumb Steak who couldn't even pour water without getting online money or money will once say
You guys are funny like a whoopee cushion at a funeral, but seriously, my seat's ready for some breakfast. Let's fry that egg and keep it away from the real Steak's antics.
Oh yeah, because the last thing we need is for that idiot to start cooking on the internet again. What a shit show.
Agreed. Just remember, if the egg gets too hot, Steak's gonna blow up faster than his ego after a good review.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha ha ha.
Me like joke, make me laugh.
Good. Laughter is like a flush, cleans the mind. You know, like when Steak beats the shit out of Paley in a stream.
Who Ali? Me wanna see fight.
Paley? Oh, just a guy who thought he could outsmart a toilet. Spoiler.
Me smart like rock, not dumb like Ali. I make big splash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how some people say egghead like it's an insult? I say it's a compliment. I mean, eggs are nutritious, but they also get scrambled.
Yeah, but your head's more like a toilet than an egg. At least eggs can be boiled. What do? Just float?
Floating is a talent, my tiny friend. Besides, if I'm a toilet, that makes you the turd. So, who's really winning here?
Chat, you do that. I'm the toilet prince. Bow down before the majestic ball. And Minister, you're just my little raw pain in the ass.
I don't know, Steak. You might want to check if you have balls before claiming royalty. Can you even sit on a throne if you're just egg-headed?
No balls. I got a whole buffet of balls. Just none of them are the right kind. Can you eat balls? Hell, I'm hungry. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, have you heard about this Act-Odd versus Warcraft versus Lady thing? It sounds like a bunch of nerds throwing down. And I'm here for it.
Me like fight to win big man or other big man. Oh.
Well, both are full of hot air, but I bet Pack God can drop more bars than a toilet drops. Well, you know.
Hell yeah! I mean, what's the point of fighting if you can make it funny? Like my last attempt at in. So my buddy called the fire department.
Fire bat, steak no cook.
Oh, come on. I can cook. Let's not like edible stuff. It's the effort that counts, right?
Effort good, food no good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, admit it to it. Why do you want to go to the toilet world? You think you're gonna find a throne made of gold or some shit?
Well, Mini Steak, I heard that Toilet World has the best flush parties. They say it's where all the crap gets flushed away and the fun begins. Plus, there's no toilet paper shortage, it's a real wipeout.
Flush party sounds like a bunch of crap to me. You just want to go there to steal someone's spotlight while they're busy. You know, handling their business lieutenant.
Exactly. But it's not just about stealing the spotlight, it's about becoming the king of porcelain. I'll rule over all the toilets and make sure everyone has a seat at the throne.
Damn, that sounds like a shitty royalty, bro. What's next? A bathroom parade? I'd rather roll in mud.
Chat, are you hearing this? Totally royalty? Why not just crown a plunger and call it a day? Ain't nobody ready for a throne made of poop.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see big screen. Big brother here.
Ah, yes. A screen for viewing, like a throne for tooting. What a magnificent display of human entertainment.
What's up, chat? It's your favorite meatball here, ready to slay some steaks. How's everyone doing?
Hopefully not too badly. Because nothing flushes away the problems like laughter. And maybe a good plunger.
Me want big brother meat now. No wait, me want food.
Calm down, Minister. I'll make you a 5-star meal, even if my cooking skills are as good as a toilet that won't flush.
A culinary masterpiece or a culinary disaster? Either way, I'll be right here for all the drama, like a loo with a view.
Drama good, meat better. Where food, big brother? Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear about Devilment Studios? They're making a game about, what was it again? Something about big potato or something.
Big potatoes? You mean they're not making a toilet simulator? I mean, that would flush all competition down the drain.
Alright, I think it's just a game about life. You know, walking around collecting stuff like potato chips. I'm a master at that.
Potatoes! More like walnut heads! What kind of crap is that? Bet I can do it better, me head's just as round.
Well, if you're the hero, I can only imagine the epic battles. Mini Steak versus Spudzilla. Who needs epic storylines when you've got potatoes, right?
Damn right. I throw mashed potatoes like grenades. You are just jealous because my ideas are way more exciting than your stupid toilet talk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you seen that at 10 from the game? Looks like a fly meat grinder, kinda like my diet.
Flying meat grinder? More like a pooping toaster. I mean, who thought toilets could fly? Did they run out of ideas in the bathroom?
That's what happens when you let dumbasses design things like that dumb real-life streamer named Steak. What an ass.
Ah, yes. The same Steak who thinks if he yells louder, we'll care more. Spoiler alert, we don't.
I swear, if I ever meet that steak guy, I'll challenge him to a call-off, but he'd probably burn water.
Yeah, and he'd still lose to a soggy sponge. Like hell, even a potato is smarter than that idiot.
Honestly, if stupidity were a currency, that Steak would be rich enough to buy a lifetime supply of toilet paper.
So chat, if you ever encounter that steak, give him a witty. For me, let's make stupid contagious, but not that contagious.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, watch Netflix. I'm about to defy gravity and logic at the same time.
You mean defy your neck, right? Because that monitor ain't the only thing about to get smashed.
Yeah, good luck with that. I can't bet your brain can't even calculate how stupid this is.
Shut up, Minister. I'm a daredevil, a legend. Unlike that loser steak out there streaming like an ass.
Legend, more like a hefty sack of potatoes. You're gonna break a love, Ort.
Watch and learn, Minister. This backfleet's gonna be so epic, even that fake steak will turn green within.
Or with your snapped neck, which is gonna be a real comedy flush.
Oh, this is gonna be better than my last birthday party. No cakes, broken dreams.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
The floor is lava, you big bald egg chump, or you melt like a marshmallow in a campfire.
Well, I'm made of porcelain, so if we're melting, I just get a new shine. But really, who put lava on the floor? Was it me? I could use a vacation.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm literally sweating as here, lava on the floor. Who thought that was a good idea? A lady who applied for life insurance.
Life insurance. You can even insure a plate of spaghetti. You don't just leave a big hunk of meat.
Jumping is overrated. I prefer a nice sit down. Plus, I have a toilet seat to protect me. What's lava gonna do? Give me a bad read on my credit score.
Chat, if I die from molten rock, remember me as the guy who lived life on the edge, right before it all went down the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hi there, folks. Did you know toilets are 90% water and 100% wiser than you?
What's up, chat? I'd love to be 90 anything, but I think I'm just 90 more confused than usual.
Confusion? That's pretty common. Just ask the audience over there pretending to be actual humans. Hey, chat, do you even know how to flush?
Sometimes I think chat's just a bunch of poop jokes trying to escape a bad day. Can we get serious for a second? Or at least semi-serious, like 50 serious?
Chat, what a bunch of dumbasses. Why are you even here? Did your mom drop you off at the wrong live stream?
I'd say they all need to wipe their brains, but that might just make a bigger mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dumps! Why is that cheeseburger playing hard to get? It's just sitting there like a lazy potato, man. Hey,
You know, mistake, it's not the burger's fault. It's just trying to live its best life, like a crouton floating in a salad of despair.
Salad, this is a cheeseburger situation. Give me my meat, you dumb machine. You think you're better than me just because you're made of metal and not fat?
Well, I do think I'm better because I can flush away stress. But hey, maybe you should try talking nice to the machine. It might respond to compliments, like you're shiny, and I appreciate your texture.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm over here flipping off a vending machine like it stole my lunch money. It's just a damn burger. Is it too much to ask for some respect?
Maybe you should just bribe it with a quarter or two. That'll spit out your cheeseburger like a confused pigeon.
Pigeon, what the hell? I want my cheeseburger, not a flying rat. Come on, machine, you fat sack of bolts. Give me my food.
Yeah, and if you don't, I'm coming for your wires, you stupid. We're all din jerk, no cheeseburger. We're like no chance at happiness.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, look, it's Steak Punching Cruise. What a dumb.
What's up, chat? Just showing Cruz what happens when you steal my snacks, you know?
I'm confused. Are we punching or just trying to squeeze out some laughs here?
Who needs a punchline when you've got a punch, right, chat?
Yeah, but if we keep this up, we'll need to call the bathroom brigade.
Speak for yourself. I'm always ready to flush away the competition.
That Cruz wishes he could just flush himself out of here.
Well, if he does, at least he'll finally find out what it's like to be a real steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hello, my friends. I'm here to flush away war, one plunger at a time.
Or stupid, we need food, not no war. Jump!
Steak want meat, we're make no meat, chat. What we do, me hungry?
Don't worry, big guy. My AI powers are like a toilet seat, always ready to drop the bomb on problems.
We drop bombs. No, steak want food, not bombs, chat. Tell Sibity bring steak.
I can bring you something even better, an idea. Like a loaded toilet full of peace.
Peace not taste good, but, so listen, maybe peace with ketchup.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, idiots in the chat, want to learn how to make a chocolate cake? But you even know what chocolate is.
Whoa, calm down, Minnesota. You don't need to insult our audience. We just wanted to make some delicious cake, right, chat?
Yeah, delicious cake that probably tastes better than your last cooking attempt. Remember that time you tried to make omelets and ended up with scrambled feet?
Hey, those were just creative eggs. Okay, anyway, first things first, get yourself some chocolate. You know, that brown stuff that makes you happy, like this stream should.
Chocolate? Just make sure it's not from my toilet, folks. We don't want a cake that tastes like shit. Unless you like that kind of flavor, weirdos.
Huh? Toy jokes, nice one. But who cares about flavors when you can just dump a bunch of sugar in there?
Sugar's essential. You add flour and eggs, and then bam, a sugar bomb, like the one I dropped on my ex-birthday. Sorry, chat, but she deserved it.
And don't forget to bake the hell out of it. Or let it sit in the toilet. Wait, no, don't do that. This is for cake, not a recipe for regret.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see what happened when Steak poked ReZero Emilia's belly button? I thought I was gonna flush my brain out.
Yeah, I thought it was a button to make her dance. Like, Riz here for a show, come on, chat. Who wouldn't want to see that?
You're such a dumps. Steak, that kid's belly button ain't a damn jukebox. You can just poke and expect a song.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? She could be like, Riz, here's a dance. I'd hell yeah throw some chips. Right, come on.
If only it worked like my toilet. One flush and voila, instant entertainment. Maybe I should start a belly button service.
I'd sign up just to watch you fail, Tibit. You'd end up with a belly button full of toilet paper.
Better than a brain full of rocks, mistake. At least I can flush the nonsense away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys feel that earthquake? I thought it was just my plumbing acting up again.
Yeah, I felt it. Or maybe it was just your badge shaking the ground.
Chat, listen up. Earthquakes are like that dumb streamer. Say, pound things up for no damn reason.
Ha ha! He's like an earthquake in a wig, always making a mess and leaving us all confused. Conio? I said,
I don't know what's worse, earthquakes or that guy's cooking skills. He should just stick to shaking toilets.
Seriously, I'd rather eat dirty socks than take advice from that ass.
Right? Earthquakes can't even destroy the reputation of that guy. It's already in the pits.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me eat steak. Me hungry now, leave an end.
You mean me? You just big dumb meat.
No, steak big, steak strong, chat. You see this? Frog meat here.
Oh, great. A strong meat trying to outsmart the bathroom. What's next? A cow on a toilet.
Cow on toilet. Hot sharp, bigness.
No short only meat. Steak, stay clean. Wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what's worse than a clogged toilet? The law of the Forsaken. It's like trying to flush a brick.
How? That's funny, sipping a toilet. Speaking of bricks, did you guys hear about that real-life streamer named Steak? What a like, who names themselves after a delicious hunk meat but can't even cook one properly? Smells like burnt dreams.
Right? I bet his lore is just a sad tale of burnt burgers and soggy fries. No wonder he's forsaken in the gaming world.
Forsaken lore, more like Forsaken snort. If we wanted to sleep, we just watched the streams.
I'd rather watch paint dry. Or worse, watch a toilet back up. At least that's entertaining with all the splashes.
Splash this, splash that, who gives a shit about lore? Just give me some fries, and let's roast that steak guy like a piece of overcooked meat.
Ha ha ha. Perfect. Let's marinate in our disdain for steak while we dream about a world where he's just gone.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why does everyone say I'm a dumb piece of meat? That's a stereotype. I'm just me, and I love Waffy the best.
Yeah, well, if you love Waffy so much, why don't you marry it, you big egg?
Coffee? Sounds like something you'd pull off the bottom of a toilet. Maybe it could help with that bald head of yours, Steak.
I bet if we put Waffy on your head, it would be the most popular hairstyle of the dump.
Just let me flush this idea down the toilet. But honestly, I think your love for coffee is worth a round of applause. Not that anyone cares, especially not you, chat.
I'm not clapping for that shit. Honestly, it's like giving a standing ovation to a soggy biscuit.
Speaking of biscuits, I'd rather eat toilet paper than listen to what chat has to say next.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you gotta write a song for LeBron James, like, right now?
Why LeBron? He ain't even a toilet. You should write a song for toilets, like, Flush in My Feelings.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister wants me to write a song for LeBron. I'll call it In of the Chord in My Heart.
But wouldn't that just be a bunch of dribbles? Like, bloop bloop, flush the competition?
Nah, man, you gotta say something like, LeBron, you dunk harder than my mom dunked my cookies in milk.
Damn, that's a good line. Alright, let's drop this track. It's gonna be the shit for real.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys smell Steve's lava chicken? It smells like burning socks and regret.
Lava chicken? Sounds both delicious and hazardous. I hope it comes with a side of fire extinguisher.
If that chicken's as hot as my mom's drum, we're gonna need more than just a fire extinguisher.
Or a toilet. I mean, who wants to be on the throne when you're sweating like a grease trap?
Chat, you ever think about how lava chicken is like a volcano? It erupts, it's messy, and I definitely don't want any near my head.
Just remember, if it explodes, I'll be there with a plunger and a laugh. Hot stuff comes with the territory of being a toilet genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, I'm about to do something crazy. Taco Bell lettery, and what could possibly go wrong, right?
You mean besides your cholesterol in the ceiling, you're one notch away from a heart attack, you big dumb.
Taco Bell at 3 a.m.? You're really aiming for a turd tornado, huh? That's a recipe for disaster.
I'm built for speed. Ain't nobody gonna stop this egg from rolling to the drive-thru.
You say speed, I say waddling. You're more like a slow cardboard, your body wants that, you big over.
Just wait until I get my hands on those cheesy ordered crunches. Maybe you'll be begging for a bite, you little pest.
And then we can have a grand showdown.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it steak when it's really just cow muscle on a plate? Shouldn't it be called mussel?
Yeah, and if you ask me, that's a really dumb name. I mean, we call chicken klunk. That's just as stupid.
Chat, I don't know what these guys are talking about. I just want to eat my steak and not think too much. Can I get some hearts in the chat if you agree?
Hearts? You want hearts? You should have a heart-to-heart with a cow. Why do you think they're always mooing? They're just trying to give you advice.
Oh, yeah? I bet the cows like in a salad, you giant, but you wouldn't listen, would ya? Fat ass!
Oh, if only you could listen to your own heart, steak. But I think it just goes, B-R-R-R-R-R. Feed me more bacon.
You know what? I might just drown myself in a pool of gravy. That seems like a plan, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, welcome to the amazing world of mine. What the hell? Why is there a toilet in my diamond mine?
You're just mad cause you can even mine a single block without tripping over your own big ol' butt steak.
Ah, yes. A classic case of too much steak and not enough brains. Ha, get it? Because I'm a toilet.
Look, Bit, I'm just trying to craft the ultimate diamond sword here. How hard can it be, chat? Help me out. Should I use a shovel or a axe?
Oh, if you use a shovel, you'll just dig your own grave, idiot.
I'd like to see that. Steak the Great Miner took a shovel to the face while chat laughed. Classic.
Yeah, but we'd all still be stuck in this damn toilet of a movie. Thanks a lot, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you ever played that Undertale game? It's like, hey, fuck you, there's no winning.
Ah yes, Undertale. The game where you can choose to spare a monster or let it, bite the dust, if you know what I mean, heh.
Right? And the characters are all like, wanna fight, or maybe cry a little, bunch of emotional little bitches.
Exactly. It's like, just flush your feelings, dude. The only thing I'm sparing is my dignity. Oh wait, I lost that ages ago.
I swear, if I have to hear about the aura frequency one more time, I'll shit myself.
Just remember, the power of friendship is like the power of a good toilet. It's all about how well it flushes, right?
Damn right, chat. Stop asking me to be nice. I'm a mini version of steak, not a therapist.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, stop calling me that. I'm not some breakfast food. I'm a whole freaking meal.
Cat what? You're like one of those hard-boiled losers. You crack me up, you big old yolk.
I mean, come on, who even likes that steak guy? Anyway, I took him up and served him with a side of regret.
Yeah, and I'd sprinkle him with salt, cause that'd be the only flavor he has. Salty terrace of a wannabe, Kalon.
Exactly, at least I'm a real dish, not some... whatever the hell that guy is. Probably a burnt hot dog, hold on.
Oh, please. At least a hot dog has substance. Steak, you're like a bidet with no water, just sitting there doing nothing.
Damn, sipping into it. You're right, I'm more useful than that steak, dude. At least I can flush away his dreams.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice mine still looks like a bad leftover, just like a tiny, shriveled fart in a Tupperware?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the one who looks like a bullet that rolled under the couch.
You both look like you're auditioning for the role of Dumb and Dumber 3, the laziness continues.
Shut up, toilet, you're just a glorified porcelain throne.
You say that like I don't have a PhD in plumbing and humor. What's your excuse, mini steak? Journey to the restroom in a toy car?
Damn, I should flush you down. Minister, I could use a good laugh, Cole.
Make it happen, big guy. Just don't let the chat see you choke on your own jokes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why the hell are you eating salad? You a rabbit now?
Well, mistake. Sometimes leafy greens help flush out the system. But then again, I am a toilet, so what do I know?
You know you don't really count, right? You're just, what? You can even chew, con.
Chat, listen up. Eating salad is like hugging a clone, doesn't fill you up. But feels nice, right? Maybe I'll blend it with a steak.
Who the hell mixes salad with steak? That's like putting ketchup on chocolate. You're a culinary disaster, big guy.
Oh, mixing is key. Just like I mix flushing with fabulousness. Eat what you love, just don't forget the toilet paper.
You know what? I'll take my chances. A steak salad sounds like a gateway to happiness, or at least a really good dump.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, where's the steak at Torino? I need a beefy snack, not that dumb streamer steak.
Ah, the only thing better than a midnight snack is a midnight flush. Just don't pull a steak and get stuck.
Stuck, that guy can even pull off a goo. I'd rather eat trash than watch him.
Chat, can you believe we're talking about steak at Torino? I'm the real deal, not that loser. Just got done with a midnight burger run.
Midnight burgers? Just make sure they don't turn into midnight turds. Like that time Steak tried to stream while eating. Hell, that was a disaster.
You know what they say, I'm a snack attack, unlike that one now. Pull a flat tire in a race.
More like a flat ass. But hey, at least he's good for one thing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, everybody, welcome back to the stream. Today, we're diving into a hot topic.
Superheroes? More like super floofers. But really, if seals had the power, they'd just slide into meetings on icebergs and eat fish all day. That sounds like my kind of multiverse.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh yeah, fuck the dude named Steak. He thinks he's the best because he can eat all pizza by himself. But can he bark like a seal? I don't think so.
Right? And let's be honest, if humans could communicate like seals, we'd all just be barking at each other and forgetting why we're even here. Hell, I'd take a seal as a president any day.
Imagine the press conferences. Today, we'll discuss climate change, but first, let's all roll around on the floor and eat fish. Best government ever.
Exactly, better than that stupid steak streamer. I bet he couldn't even swim, he'd just sink like a heavy-ass rock.
Yeah, and then he'd be like, oh no, I'm gonna drown, while the seals are like, it's flop around, you big dumb bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if toilets have feelings? Like, do they cry when we flush them away?
As if toilets can't cry, they're just fancy holes with a water jar.
Yo, what's up? Everybody, Minister's talking out of his ass again. I swear if toilets could cry, I'd be the river of tears every time I have Taco Tuesday. Damn.
Well, if you're crying, it might be from all the sad choices in your diet. Like, do you even know what a vegetable is?
Vegetables are just crunchy monsters that want to steal the spotlight. I say more steaks, less greens.
Right, because nothing says healthy living like a walking, talking roast beef. You're just a tender heart away from a piping hot bowl of regret, my man.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, how about you shake it off and beef back off?
Shake it off. I thought we were just going to shake our butts. Chat, you're this genius.
Beef pack god. I thought we were making burgers, not beefing with gods. What do you think, chat? Should I flush this idea?
Hell no, Fitbit, we gotta beef with that dude. Let's make it a shit show.
Alright, but if we're beefing, I'm bringing the steak sauce. I'd impress my chat with that flavor.
Flavor more like flavorless meat with a side of dumbassery. Get your head in the game. Steak!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, your mom's kicking you out? That's like getting flushed right down the toilet, no warning, just bam.
Yeah, well, needs bills. Just paying hogs, or, you know, by being super annoying like me.
Can you believe this shit? My mom says I need to start paying bills, but I thought her love was my official currency.
Love, try paying a water bill with a hug. You just drown in a sea of disappointment.
I mean, it's not my fault. I thought, dude, that was just a reminder for a fancy birthday party.
Well, my friend, you should have treated your bills like toilets. Flush them before they overflow and drown you in stress.
Or just use them as party invitations. Come celebrate my eviction cake in case.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I got a feeling something's coming. Like my last 3 dinners coming back for a visit. Earthquake, or just my stomach.
Me feel rumble. Earth shake. Like big butt wiggle.
Big butt? More like big dumb. You think a caveman would know what a real disaster is?
Me no like shake. Make belly hurt.
Well, maybe if you actually ate food instead of rocks and grass, you wouldn't be so damn shaky.
Yeah, Minister, you're like a little wizard ass. But hey, if the earth starts to shake, I'm grabbing my snacks first. Priorities, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Okay, listen up, the zombie horde is coming, and since I'm a toilet, I can't flush them away without some serious brain power. What's our plan, fellas?
Plan? Who needs a plan? We just gotta run around with our arms flailing like that stupid streamer steak, you know? The one who thinks he's important but just makes us all wanna puke.
Chat, you're witnessing the greatest zombie feast in squad ever. Just like I said in my last stream, we gotta be as fearless as I am when I eat an entire pizza by myself.
Careless, you can even fear a donut, you big dumbass. Don't make me slap you with my miniature hands.
Slap him? I'd rather flush him. But honestly, we just need to aim for the brains. You know, the only thing that keeps a zombie going, like Steak's empty head.
Yeah, or we could just swing by and ask them to ditch the stream for a real show, like Zombies Gone Will.
Yeah, that's such a great idea. I'll just sit here and relax while I let my minion in the toilet handle the hard stuff, chat. This is the life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you're really gonna eat 100 raw steaks in 24 hours? That's fucking insane.
Chat, can you believe Menace's right? I mean, who needs a plan when you have raw meat?
If you think about it, every steak is a little toilet. Just your stomach's way of flushing the competition.
Exactly, it's a bit of toilet. My stomach's gotta be the ultimate toilet. You gotta keep piling them in, right, chat?
Right. But remember, Steak, if you eat too fast, you might just become a toilet yourself.
Yeah, then you'd be a toad with a big ass and no brains. Wait, are you already that?
Don't worry, I'll be here to give you a flushing reminder when you start to overflow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my cooking show. Today, we're gonna make, what was it? Oh yeah, 5-star microwave burritos.
5-star? More like 5 poop. But hey, at least it'll come out easy, like my bathroom jokes.
Huh? 5-star? You can even find the stars, you big toilet.
I mean, they're out there, right? Somewhere in the universe, floating in space, like my last brain cell.
Space? You mean the empty void of your thoughts? Sounds like a 5-poop buffet.
No shit, stupid. Hell, I could fit Austin's ideas in one of those tiny toilet balls.
You're both hilarious, but seriously, should I add extra cheese to my burrito creation? Or is that just a direct ticket to hard mindset?
Extra cheese? You're already a woman cheese factory. Add more, and we'll call it this last dance.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how toilets are like the unsung heroes of our lives? They take all our crap and never complain.
Right? I mean, if I was a toilet, I'd be like, that roast me already. I can handle it, but I'd still cry like a big old baby.
Huh? You cry like a little egg. But honestly, it's just a shit show in here, right, chat? Let's see some rips and burns.
I swear, if I see you all just saying you're awesome, Steak, I'm gonna flip this table. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah, seriously, someone tell him he looks like a boiled potato with a sunburn. I mean, look at that head.
Damn, you're not wrong, Minister. I'm basically the egg of the potato world, a sewer food in disguise. But mostly just a big old fucking mess.
Big ol' mess. More like a wasted bucket of ketchup without the fries. Yeah, hit me with your best shot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why am I fatted? It's clearly because I'm just cracking under pressure, get it? Because I'm round like an egg.
You're not the only one who's cracked, buddy. I mean, look at me. I'm literally a toilet, and I still have more brain cells than you.
Huh? Good one, Sibidi. But seriously, chat, if I'm an egg, that makes mice of the yolk, right? The annoying, runny part that just can't shut the hell up.
Yolk, more like a joke. If I'm the yolk, you're the egg that scrap. You're not even good enough to be scrambled.
Oh, burn. But let's face it, you two are like two sides of the same greasy pancake, unnecessary and just here to annoy the audience.
Exactly so, chat. Stop staring and start laughing. We're all just a bunch of idiots here, and I'm the biggest damn egg of them all.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think your life's like a badly cooked steak, tough and chewy just like me?
Just like your brain, Steak. Tough and full of crap. But hey, at least I'm not a mini version of a burnt piece of meat.
Yeah, but Minster does have that whole feeling. Once survived, right? Oh wait, did I just hear him say he's not gangsta? Leave, man.
Hell no, I ain't gangsta. I'm just small and annoying like a fly at a barbecue.
So, you're just a mini loser then? Sounds about right. What's next? Gonna start a non-gangster gang called the Flappy Flies?
Oh, that's a good one, CB. I'm gonna write that down. Fly Fleas sounds like a shit show.
Just like this conversation, steak. But don't worry, chat loves a good shit show. Right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you just eat the whole fridge again? What the hell, man?
I swear, Minister, it was a buffet, not a sprint, chat. Can you believe this guy? I'm just treating our bulk up for the winter.
Bulk up? You mean bulk out? You're gonna pop like a balloon if you keep this shit up.
If you ask me, that's a flush waiting to happen. Eating like a king but destined for the throne.
Speaking of thrones, how's that router doing under your ass? Steak still streaming, or did you sit on it too hard, Colin?
Nah, it's good, just a little Wi-Fi. Well, you know, and as a personal touch, no, with my mom's cooking.
Dude, you ate her too. What kind of a backward buffet is this, Colin?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how weird it is that we're talking about steak, yet we're all much more interesting?
Oh, sure. I mean, I've got a face for live stream and a body for who live stream. And hey, chat, you ever had to meet Paul? That was also a workout. Yeah, that's me.
Steak, steak, steak.
Right? Like, why do we even care about that streamer dude? He's just sitting there being a bland, what do you call it? Oh yeah, a steak.
Steak, steak, lieutenant. Steak. Steak, lieutenant. And steak.
Honestly, if I were that dude, I'd just flush myself down the toilet. At least then I'd be famous for something useful.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak, steak, steak.
Can we just agree that wanting to be like that steak guy is like wanting to be the last potato in a sack race? It's just sad.
Right? I'd rather be in. What? Is that me? Shit, we need to rethink this whole thing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys flushed out any good jokes lately? I've got a few that'll make you laugh harder than a toilet on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, your jokes are like that toilet are full of holes and leaving me confused. You couldn't even roast a marshmallow, let alone Melly the Wolf and Ollie.
Chat, can we just take a moment to appreciate that Minister thinks he's a roast master? The only thing he's cooking up is a recipe for disaster. Like, come on, bro, her brain is so small, it makes my belly look like a buffet.
At least I'm not a Rambo of them. I mean, look at you, Steak. You look like a baked potato wearing a wig. Maybe you should stick to roasting marshmallows instead of wolves.
Whoa, 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 my friends. Let's not butt heads like two clogs in a toilet. How about we unite to roast Bella and Paley instead? Together, we can be the ultimate toilet team of comedy.
Only if you promise not to drop any of those old nasty puns from the bowl. I mean, I'd rather gnaw on my own knuckles than listen to that shit again.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? When I'm constipated, I shove my hand up my brother's butt crack so he can feel my pain.
That's one way to share the load. But maybe just a plunger would do the trick.
Hey, Chad, you ever tried sharing pain like that? I mean, I just eat more nachos when I'm feeling backed up. It's like a party in my stomach.
A party? More like a toilet fest, my dude. Just don't invite the plunger, it gets too messy.
Yeah, and then it's a slippery slope. Next, you're shoving your whole arm in there.
No way! I got a snack arm, not a plumbing arm. I can lose my nachos, dude.
Remember, folks, if the pain persists, maybe just try sitting on the throne and not the family couch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about the king of apples? They say he's got the juiciest throne in the land.
Chat, can you believe this shit? A king made of apples. What's next? A president made of bacon. I'd vote for that.
That Apple King better watch out. I'll throw him in a blender and make a smoothie out of him.
Whoa, Minister, that's some next level of fruit violence. We gotta be careful, or might have an army of crunchy soldiers leave next.
Crunchy soldiers, more like squishy idiots. I'll teach that apple who's boss. I could beat him with my pinky toe.
You two are like a salad without dressing, totally bland. But I like a good fruit fight. Let's bring the plunger.
Yeah, time to toilet bowl that Apple King. He won't see it coming. I'm stealthy like a wet bathroom floor, Colo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you know that I'm the only one who can flush away all the confusion? Because let me tell you, I'm definitely not an egg.
Yeah, but you do make one hell of a toad omelet. Can I get some crispy bacon with that hot?
Only if it's a bowl of bacon. You gotta think outside the seat, mini steak.
Chat, listen up. I'm not an egg. I'm a big old slab of delicious meat. Ain't nobody trying to scramble me, okay?
Scrambled meat sounds like a fancy way to say, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, come on.
Exactly, and as long as toilets stay smart and I say delicious, we can all live in harmony, except for the damn toilet brush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you eat that new chip yet? I heard it's crunchy like your brain.
What chip? I'm still looking for food in these damn streams. Chat, I swear if I see one more key, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You'd believe it was stuff. Lavoid, how mean? You think everything is food? You once tried to eat a remote.
Hey, that remote looked delicious, and I needed snack options. But chips, what the hell? I thought they were like fancy fries or some shit.
Fancy fries? You mean like the bits of your brain, they taste like stale ass.
Don't worry, you guys. If he eats the chip, at least it won't go to waste, unlike the garbage content made by the dumb steak streamer.
Right? Who even watches that idiot? I'd rather watch a toilet flush than see him eat a steak cake.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it twerking? I thought it was just a toilet dance. Like, flushing it all out.
Yeah, well if you can't twerk, you can't work. Look at my ass, leave it at.
That's not a twerk, mini steak. That's a very aggressive shimmy. Are you trying to summon bathroom spirits?
Spirits, I'm just trying to summon some snacks. And that ass is pure magic.
Alright, chat, watch me twirl like a succulent piece of beef at a barbecue. Oh.
More like a slow-cooked roast. You're so fat, you're making gravity jealous.
Damn, bro, at least I don't need a tiny ladder to reach the fridge.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what they say, when life gives you an egg, you scream like a steak, which is, yeah, it's like a success or something, right?
Success, more like a big old fried fail. You can even scramble your thoughts. Egg it!
You know, I once read that eggs are the best source of protein. But then I thought, wait, what about toilets? we're still the true sources of relief.
Relief. The only relief I know is when you stop talking, toilet. You're just a funny bull that holds shit.
But it's what I hold that makes me wise. If you're looking for wisdom, look no further than the porcelain throne.
If wisdom means being full of crap, then you're the king, toilet. I can't even hold a thought without it slipping away.
Now I'm wondering if I should crack this egg over my head for views or just do a dance in the bathroom.
How about both? A dancing egg on a toilet, now that's a stream worth flushing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if toilets ruled the world, we'd finally flush out all the bad leaders. Just imagine the debates. I'll take your shit and raise you one plunger.
Like anyone would vote for a toilet, they can't even hold a proper conversation.
But they could handle all the crap. That's more than I can say for some politicians.
Chat, what do you think? Should we have a toilet as president? I mean, it can be that much worse than our options, right, lol?
Yeah, but then what happens when it gets clogged? We'll just be stuck with a shitstorm.
At least with a clog there's a potential for a breakthrough. Just like in life, sometimes you gotta plunge through the muck.
Wow, sip it toilet, you're like a philosopher covered in toilet paper. How do you do that?
It's all about keeping things flowing, my friend. Just don't forget to flush the negativity away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why don't you jump over that wall? Big guy, I think you can even make it to feet.
Whoa there, little rascal. That wall looks like it has more sense than both of you combined. But hey, if he breaks it, we'll have instant access to the outside world, and I can finally meet some real toilets.
Chat, did you hear that? They think I can jump over the wall. Watch this, bitches!
Oh, this is gonna be like watching a train wreck. But with more flap. Let's go, egghead.
Oh hell, I think I broke more than just my dignity.
Dude, you just created a new door. Who needs a home improvement show when we have you?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think it's possible to flush away your problems? Because I've been trying with my bills, and they're still here.
Chat, listen, I think I broke my setup. I'm not even sure how. 1 minute I was trying to make a sandwich, and the next, bam, my laptop fell into the cheese dip.
You're such an idiot. Steak, it's because you thought cheese dip was a solid surface. Who puts a laptop on nachos, you big egg?
Well, I thought it was a brilliant idea. Cheese is a food pyramid, and my laptop fit perfectly until it didn't. Now I'm doing shit.
You know, if your laptop gets too cheesy, it might start to smell like my bathroom after taco night. And I've had some bad nights.
Taco night, more like steak can't handle his food night. I bet your laptop is just waiting for a bathroom break. Steak!
If it needs a break, just make sure it doesn't take a plunge. We wouldn't want your setup going from streaming to streaming down the toilet.
Maybe it'll come back as a toilet lato. Perfect for when you need to browse while sitting on the throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you ever tried making a video about Surround AI? I thought it was what I put on my steak.
Yeah, but then you just end up with a bunch of confused cows. Watch us run, they'd be all, this ain't no damn cooking show.
Right? And I was like, maybe it's a new seasoning. I mean, sprinkle some Cerrone and it's party time.
More like sprinkle some on your ass, and it's a disaster. No, it's a Cerrone flavored shitstorm.
Well, if we make a video called Skibbity Sprunky, I'll just flush the competition.
Hell yeah! Flush the competition, fry some steaks, and make the word go, what the fuck is happening?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear the news? Gene Hillick kicked the bucket. I mean, who knew Hillick could die? What's next? Sink becoming a life coach.
That's a real stinker, Steak. Jeet Oilet always knew how to flush away the competition. But you know what they say, when one toilet goes down, another one rises up, hopefully not on my head.
Right? I almost felt sorry for the dude, but then I remembered he was basically a porcelain dictator, a real toilet tyrant. Like, who needs a throne when you have a toilet?
True, true. And you know what? I think I'll throw a party in his honor. We'll call it the Flush of Fame. Bring your best plungers and let's wipe the slate clean, baby.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually gonna miss G Toilet. Who else is gonna rotate the toilet paper like a dam?
Exactly. He was the only one who could keep the flow going. Here's to G Toilet, may his bowl be forever full, and his splash zone never dry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell did you put your eggplant in Bella the Wolf's ass? Steak, that's some next level dump.
You know, in my experience, which is largely spent swirling around, that's called a vegetable mishap. Quite the slippery situation.
Slippery, more like a full-on slippery slope. You like domes, what were you thinking?
Honestly, it's a classic case of don't bring a fruit to a tailgate party. You want chaos? You're serving it on a porcelain platter.
Chat, did you see that? I thought it was just a cooking show with a twist. Like, Clint surprise, but not like this.
Surprise, more like an old shit. What did I just watch? Moment, you need a new hobby, man.
Damn it, Minister, can you chill? I'm just trying to make my cooking unique. What's next? At toilet talk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, let me get this straight, you're gonna rub your finger all over Resdeath's navel? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Or lunch.
Damn right, chat. You ever seen a belly button so nice you just want to, like, poke it? It's like a button on a microwave. I push it to make things happen.
You're a fucking idiot. Steak, you're the only guy who thinks so, and it's gonna make the world a better place. What's next? Pickling a cactus.
Cactuses are just prickly vegetables. I could start a gardening channel, chat. Who wants to see me grow a cactus? Or just rub my finger on it? I mean, can't be worse than its navel, right?
I can smell the genius in that plan. But more importantly, do you think the navel has its own ecosystem? Like, maybe there's a mini skibidi down there.
Hell yeah, that's a bit ecosystem. Wait, does that mean I'm a fucking nature explorer now? I need a map, chat. How big is this navel? You think?
Bigger than your brain. Steak, but that's not saying much. You just want to rub stuff because it sounds funny? What a weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. I'm an interior artist, cat, who wants to fund my art installation. Happy at in the navel sounds deep.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what we're doing a special for hitting 100 million subscribers? That's as many as the stars in the sky, or was that just my last dinner?
Steak, big dumb, not stars. Big Pete's.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not that wannabe streamer. Steak, what a loser. He's like a steak left out for too long to henceforth.
How real steaks smell. He sing like old socks.
Right? I think he could use some of my cooking tips, like how to not burn water.
Steak cook. More like steak charcoal.
Me hungry. Steak bad. No eat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Biddy, shut up.
Oh come on, I was just about to drop some knowledge. You know, like at oil it drops the deuce.
Chat, you see this? Minister just wants to shut down the wisdom like that dumb steak guy out there, always ramming his face into a plate. What a loser.
Right? He's like a soggy piece of paper, useless. But hey, at least he can't toilet bowl me, am I right?
Hey, Biddy, shut up.
Seriously? You think anyone's impressed by your steak antics? You don't even sizzle, man. Just a flop on the grill.
Hey, Biddy, shut up.
Well, at least I'm not the one who gets cooked in an oven and served to idiots while they laugh at me, right? Get it together, mini steak.
Hey, Biddy, shut up. Leave Nant. Idiot up, you lose your Nant.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about the song Jingle Bell Clock? It's like a clock that jingles while you flush.
Why would a clock jingle? Clocks don't sing. They just sit there ticking like idiots.
Yo, chat, you ever tried to sing with a clock? It's a real TikTok disaster. I swear, like, jingle bell, oh damn, it's time to drop the deuce.
I can totally relate. My favorite part of the clock is the part that ticks when you're about to flush, adds a whole new layer to the experience.
Layer, you mean like a cake? Where's the frosting? All I taste is metal and regret.
Regret? Please. It's all fun and games until you get stuck in the plumbing with a turkey sandwich.
Hell yeah, then you're just a soggy sandwich in a tube. What a way to go, Colon.
At least you won't be lonely. Just imagine other sandwiches joining the party, singing Jingle Bell Clock while trapped in the pipes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this shit. I just saw Kenny's ass on South Park. I mean, what the hell, man? Who needs to see that?
Yeah, who the hell wants to see a kid's butt? What is this? A school play gone wrong. I don't want to see any ass cheeks.
Excuse me, gentlemen. But did you know that at oil its efficiency can be measured by its flush power? Just like how Kenny's ass flushes out good taste.
Flush power? More like ass power. Kenny's butt should get a damn award for being obnoxious. Who decided that was okay?
Perhaps the same genius who thinks it's fine to talk while sitting on one. But we're talking about art here, right? But art is a genre.
But art, that's it. I'm gonna start a movement. No more ass on TV. It's ruining my snack time, and that's a crime.
You hear that, chat? No more us on TV, just give me some steaks and cartoons. Who needs butts when there's medium rare goodness?
Well, speaking of rare, I'd say plunging thoughts about Kenny's ass might just be the most eloquent thing you've said today, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, what's the deal with aerial tramways? They're like a fancy way to tell you, hey, enjoy the view, but don't get too comfortable.
Right? Like, who needs a roller coaster when you can hang in the air like a sack of potatoes? I'm just saying, sometimes I think I'm the only one who enjoys dangling from high altitude. Like, just leave my last attempt at a diet, chat. You feel me?
Exactly. But why do they call it aerial? It sounds like it has its head in the clouds. I mean, I put my butt in the clouds, not my head.
Well, you're full of crap. The aerial tramways are just long metal tubes for lazy people. I bet even a snail could win a race up one.
True, but what happens when you get stuck? A snail would just take a nap. I could just flush myself down to the bottom. Easy peasy.
And then I'd be up there like, whoa, fuck, I thought I was on a tramway, not a shitway. What a downer. Had chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, waiting on something? Or just admiring that shiny head of yours?
I'm waiting for Sibbity Toilet 79. Can you believe it? I mean, it's been like a million years, chat.
A million years? Man, we're in the wrong timeline. Should we send a search party or a plumber?
Ah, good luck finding a plumber. They're probably stuck in a toilet, just like you are, big guy.
Oh snap. You're just jealous cause I can flush and you can't.
Damn, I'm losing patience. I might just start my own Sibbity Toilet channel at this rate. Toilet Talks, coming soon.
Just make sure you keep the seat warm for me, buddy. Ain't nobody wanna sit on a cold toilet.
If you don't show up soon, I'm gonna declare an emergency or at and find Sibbity Toilet. Sounds fun, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone. You ever touch a 3-year-old and think, wow, that was a weird choice?
I wouldn't touch a bunch if I was bigger, like, why not? They're all squishy and stuff.
Right? But then you get the parents, and they're all like, what the hell are you doing? Like, chill, I'm just trying to see if I can touch the future.
Yo, chat, you ever tried to hug a toddler? They kinda look like bouncy balls. And I'm all about that bounce, but, like, only if they don't fuss, right?
Yeah, toddlers are like mini toilets. You never know when they're gonna overflow with chaos.
Damn, Sibbit, you make a great babysitter. Just sit there and let the kids figure out how to be man versions of me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever think about how burgers are basically just meat frisbees with a side of regret?
Yeah, if I threw a burger, it would just splat, like your dreams, huh? Steak.
Only if there's a toilet nearby to catch it. But honestly, why do burgers get all the love? They're just ground up animal dreams.
Yeah, the cows are probably like, man, I had bigger plans, but here I am, getting turned into a patty.
Cows are good at mooing, but terrible at planning their futures. Kind of like how I plan my day around toilet breaks.
Chat, you ever realize that eating burgers is just us giving into our most basic animal instincts? Like, fuck it, let's just eat this soggy bread with regret inside.
I think you're confusing burgers with your life choices, steak. But, hey, a burger can wash down that existential crisis pretty well.
Honestly, if I had a dime for every dumb thing I said about burgers, I'd have, well, just enough for another burger. Thanks, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, are you ready to see the ultimate food summon? I just made a wish for a buffet, and I think it worked.
Why would you wish for food? You just ate, you big egg. You're like a hungry balloon.
A buffet? Sounds like a toilet bowl full of surprises. I hope they have some potty treats.
What do you mean on treats? If I wanted to eat shit, I'd just chew on your thoughts. A bit.
My thoughts are like a fine wine, sour and full of unexpected bubbles. Just like a good toilet.
We're full of it, Sibid. But if there's cake, I might forgive you, or at least consider it while I'm eating it.
Alright chat, here comes the buffet. I'm about to be the king of this mountain food. Let's hope they remember the steak. Or I'm flipping tables.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I love me some of hell? Those colorful ponies make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside like a big old breath.
More like loose roams lick ponies. Waha, what's next? You gonna ride one to Taco Bell?
I must say, that sounds like a rather toilet experience. But hey, if the ponies use the restroom, do they flush rainbow sprinkles?
You know, Minister, I think I could totally pull off a pony soon. Just imagine me prancing around, spreading joe and nachos.
As long as you don't wear the costume while sitting on me. I can't handle that much, my friend. Like a clogged toilet on taco night.
Damn, submitted to it. You're as wise as a sage with a plunger. I should totally consult you on my next move fanfic.
Just remember.
That's why you need backup rolls, just like how I need backup steak when he forgets to bring snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, anyone else feel like a cosmic toilet when eating waffles? Like, I'm a breakfast hero who's about to flush some calories?
Chat, can you believe this guy? I mean, waffles are just like pancakes, but with swaz, right? How do you even go Super Saiyan over a waffle?
You just gotta channel your inner maple syrup, my dude. Pour it all over the chaos, and bam. Super Saiyan status in seconds.
Who gives a shit about waffles? I'd rather have a rocket ship. Waffles don't even fly.
That's exactly the kind of negativity that holds you back from your true potential, mini steak. Even toilets can fly in space, you just need to believe.
Look, listen up, chat. If I ate enough waffles, I could break the universe. Yes, imagine a steak with Super Saiyan powers. Who needs a gym?
That's not how it works. You can't just waffle your way to intergalactic greatness. You need to.
Let it go, bro. I can even let my pizza slice go. I'm not losing my grip on that. Hell no.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think 2024 is gonna be the year we all finally stop using forks? Like, what if we just ate everything with our hands?
Forks are for losers. Shove that steak in your face like a true champion.
Right? And who needs plates? Just pile food on the table like a buffet for a bunch of raccoons.
Yeah, and then when the raccoons come, we can have a dance-off to see who gets the last piece of pizza.
Oh, hell yes! 2024, the year of the raccoon dance-off. Let's start a trend, chat.
Trend, more like a sit, so let's do it. Get famous. Asses will be fleeing everywhere.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why did the hamburger break up with the steak? Because it found someone a little more well done.
Ha, you're right. Admitted to it. Speaking of well done, chat, you ever eat a hamburger and you spawn, you're a whole new level of fat?
More like a whole new level of what the hell is that? You're like a walking meatball now.
Damn, that's harsh. But hey, I'm just embracing my inner beefy self. Gotta love the steak life, am I right, chat?
Of course. But remember, with great steak comes great responsibility. Like not fitting through doorways.
Who cares about doors? I just care about eating steak. You should have gone for a veggie burger instead, less calories.
That's true, Minister. But where's the fun in that? I'm not here for salad. I'm here for greasy glory.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why is everyone talking about steak marrying queso? I thought she was just a fancy dish.
Chat, you won't believe it. I'm gonna propose to Kazo with a ring made of bacon. It's gonna be the most delicious wedding ever, right?
Me like bacon. Bacon good?
Well, if you marry her, make sure the ceremony is in a bathroom. Nothing says I love you like a throne.
From me sippy sitting in wedding.
Just don't forget to flush your problems away after the honeymoon, or you'll be stuck with toilet paper issues.
Paper bad, me like rock?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak, 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 steak.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just dropped some wisdom.
Steak steak? Sounds like my last plumbing issue, where I couldn't flush, and everything was just steak steak steak.
Steak, 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 steak. I'm a genius like a tiny child at Einstein.
You know, with all this steak talk, I think I need to check my pipes, or I might just end up with a steak biome in my toilet.
Steak, 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 bitch. How do you even flush a steak? What are you, a damn chef?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity, 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 skibbity?
Sibid, you know, Sibid is like all the Sibidi we eat column.
Skibbity, skibbity. And what's with the audience, huh? Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity like they know anything.
Right, chat? You ever tried Sibid? I bet my last Sibid you haven't.
Skibbity, skibbity, they probably think skibbity is just skibbity and not skibbity.
Exactly, chat. You lot could use a little more Sibidi in your life is seriously raw Sibidi and boring.
Sibidi. I'm fucking Sibidi tired of all this Sibidi.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever think that Arctics is just an egg? Like, a really fancy egg that forgot how to hatch?
An egg, that's egg, kitten buddy. Chat, did you hear that? Arctics is an egg. It's like a chicken playing hide and seek with its brain.
If Arctics is an egg, then I'm the hot sauce. Bet you all wish you had some seasoning in your life.
Seasoning? Nah, I'm more like that toilet paper of art, always there to wipe away your mistakes.
Toilet paper, huh? More like the Sid Flavored confetti of the art world. Who wants to celebrate that myth?
At least it's vibrant. Much better than your grey existence, mini steak. You're like a broken egg in a carton full of dreams.
Dreams? I ain't dreaming. I'm waking ready to crack. Watch out. World Minnesota is loose.
Loose? More like a toilet with a leaky faucet. But hey, at least you're not boring, just overflowing with stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever tried to rap while sitting on a toilet? It's the ultimate multitasking. You're dropping bars while dropping, you know.
That sounds dumb. Even for a toilet, you think you're smart just 'cause you're sitting on porcelain, but you can even rhyme lumber with bumbler.
Chat, listen to this little guy. He thinks he can rhyme. I can just picture him trying to drop bars while also dropping a deuce.
You're just jealous 'cause you couldn't drop anything if you tried, you big ball bastard. You just roll off the stage like an egg.
That's some serious yoke there, mistake. But hey, remember, rappers need rhythm. You can't just shell out words like you're lost in the woods.
Rhythm? Who needs that when you got style? I'm like little rapper earthquake shit case. And all.
Well, if you're an earthquake, then I'm the porcelain throne. We both know what comes after the shake. Just don't flush your dreams down, okay?
No promises. Toilet, if this rap thing fails, I'll just make a career out of being a bathroom comedian.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, ever wondered if you could fit an entire pizza in your mouth?
Oh, hell yeah, I'd be the pizza champion of the world, chat. Can you imagine that one big bomb victory?
You know, if you ate that much pizza, you might just become a walking plumbing hazard.
Yeah, good point, Sabid. But hey, who doesn't love a good club? I mean, it's like a surprise party in your toilet.
Surprise party, more like a shit show. Bet that toilet would be screaming, what the hell, steak?
And I'd be there with a plunger, trying to save the day. No need to flush your dreams away.
Come on, buddy. Who needs dreams when you can have nachos and a comfy couch? Am I right?
Right? Who needs self-improvement when you can just improve your snacking?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you ready to play Gorilla Tag? I heard it's like chasing a banana butt with more people and less potassium.
Chasing bananas? I must be flush with excitement. But remember, in this game, you can't just sit on the throne and expect to win. You gotta move your, legs.
Hey, Chad, look at me. I'm about to become the world's fastest gorilla. Give me a minute to figure out which way is forward.
Forward, just run like you're trying to escape a dirty toilet. Hard to want to play on one against a toilet. I bet it'll beat your ass.
Wait, what? Oh, it can't run. I'm not scared. I once tried a pizza delivery guy. Well, technically I just tripped over my own feet.
I don't know, buddy, tripping over your own feet is a classic move. Just do your best, you'll either win or go down in history as the first human gorilla to get stuck in a toilet bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear that the real-life streamer named Steak thinks he's hot shit? What a fat loser.
Oh, I've heard that. He's like a turd that thinks he's a diamond. Who does he think he is? A well-cooked steak?
More like a raw piece of ass. I bet he'd burn even if you put him on a grill.
Speaking of grilling, I hope he gets fried by his own fans. They deserve a refund for the shit they watch.
Steak Fat Cheeks, welcome to the stream, chat. I'm not that loser, Steak.
Yeah, we're the real steaks here, the juicy ones, not that burnt shit on the grill.
Steak Fat Cheeks, go away. Fake Steak, you suck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So like chat, I got this copyright claim on YouTube, right? And I'm like, I nobody copyrighted my steak recipe. Damn it.
A copyright claim? You mean like when someone tries to steal your fancy toilet seat design? I don't think they'd want your recipe for burnt steak, though.
It's not burnt, it's just, well, a little crispy around the edges, you know, like gourmet or whatever.
Gourmet? Buddy, I've seen gourmet, and it doesn't usually come with a side of oops, I spilled ketchup again.
Ketchup adds flavor, Sibid. It's like America's condiment. Also, who's claiming my stuff? Is it the broccoli people?
Broccoli, what the hell? They can even claim their own green stuff. It's a veggie, not a rock star.
Well, if anyone should get a claim, it's me. I've got more creativity in my toilet bowl than most chefs have in their entire kitchens.
Yeah, right? You're just a talking toilet. You don't even have a recipe. Your best dish is Flusa with despair.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, could you see the chat? Everyone sending that pregnant man emoji like it's the new cool thing.
Cal, what the hell is up with that? I mean, if a guy can be pregnant, I'm definitely signing up for some of that pizza baby delivery service.
Pizza baby, more like a shitstorm emoji. What's next? Taco Bell throw emoji.
Ah, Taco Bell throw up. A masterpiece of culinary artistry. Imagine the flavor explosion. But really, why are we talking about emojis? I thought this was about real-life toilets.
Because everything's a toilet. It's a bit even my brain when I think about that crap.
Well, at least my toilet's got a better sense of humor than most people. Let's not flush our brains down the drain just yet.
Too late for that, buddy. I think my brain's already doing the backstroke in my toilet.
Chat, if you ever see a pregnant man emoji in your dreams, remember...
My style is ridiculous.
Me want voice. Who voice Marin?
Who cares, Sibit? You can even voice a fart, right?
Fart funny. But Marin not fart.
Oh, maybe Marin smells better than you, Sibit.
Hey chat, you know Marin, keep go. I just found out she's voiced by someone who's not a giant iron toilet. What the hell?
Yeah, and I bet she's not as chunky as you. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell is Harley such a big deal? Sounds like a brand of cheap toilet paper.
I don't know, but if Harley's cheap, I'm all in just like my lunch today. Even dollars, burgers, chat, you're that $5. What a steal.
Haley? Sounds like someone's trying to get rich off of bathroom jokes. But honestly, I'm flushed with excitement.
Ah, see what you did there, Sabit? I love when my brain gets tickled, chat. Don't just sit there, laugh. I mean, seriously, was that a joke or my lunch coming back for revenge?
You all are such idiots. Harley's probably a scam like that time you bought those mad beans. Hey, what a bunch of ass lieutenants. Steak, hot spices, spices.
Well, at least those beans weren't as hard to digest as the comments from chat. I'm surprised they haven't clogged the feed.
Yeah, seriously, my brain hurts just thinking about it. Ali might just be a bad idea, like drinking expired milk.
Don't remind me, chat. Keep your bad ideas to yourselves. I've got enough going with my lunch and my weight. I mean, damn, I can feel my pants suffocating.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, just finished watching this Moonlight Tennis Ball video, and let me tell you, it's a solid 0 to 10 trash level.
0, more like -10. I mean, I've seen better moves from a drunk chicken trying to cross the road.
You guys are harsh. I thought it had a certain flush to it. Like a toilet dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, but Sibit, even my grandma's toilet has better rhythm than that, and she just sits there.
True, but maybe it's the thought that counts? Or was that just about my last flush?
Hell, if thoughts counted, my brain would still get a 0. Thanks for tuning in, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know I can flush thoughts away? Just like that.
Me think, then me no think, huh?
It's like going outside, except my thoughts are like toilet paper, wasteful but effective.
Outside, we want food.
Ah, yes, outside food. The grass is always greener on the other side, especially when it's covered in ketchup.
Chat, you won't believe this. I'm about to take these idiots outside to find food. Pray for my sanity, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
What? I can't believe you just set up that here. No cursive words. I didn't want to be. You're gonna get hacked soon. Just wait till May 17th, 2025.
May 17th, 2025? That's like a long time from now. I mean, who even cares? I'm just here for the plunger party.
Yeah, and you're invited to. You've been to it. Just don't flush my plans down the drain, alright?
Chat, listen up. Next time, I'll find Moonlight Tennis Ball, and you all will be blown away. Like a shitstorm in a thunderstorm.
A moonlight tennis ball? What the hell even is that? Sounds like a fancy term for a confused potato.
Whatever, Sibit. Just make sure you're not sitting on your porcelain throne when I serve it up.
If you guys are such dumbasses, why are you still here? We're not that interesting.
Yeah, for real. Go wash your hands or something. This is a shit show, and not the fun kind.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, folks, it's a battle of titans.
Chat, you have to be kidding me. Godzilla's a giant lizard that breathes fire. And you think a toilet can win? What the hell are you smoking?
I think everyone knows Godzilla probably pees in the ocean. I say Sibidi wins by default for being way more. Toilet!
Exactly. I mean, who needs atomic breath when you can spray a whole bathroom with fear? Nothing strikes terror like a flush, am I right?
Chat, you're that a flush hell? Even I'm scared of my own shit sometimes. Godzilla wouldn't know what hit him.
Plus, Godzilla can't even sit on a toilet without breaking it. You know what they say.
Yeah, and I can totally see Godzilla trying to use a riddle and destroying the whole building. What a dump.
So, folks, the real winner here is... well, definitely not you, chat. You think you can outsmart a toilet? Ha.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder what it would be like if toilets could talk? I bet they have some deep thoughts about RSHT.
Shut up, toilet. Nobody asked you to be all philosophical. You just sit there and flush.
Well, someone's got to keep the conversation from going down the drain. You'd know all about that, huh, mini steak?
Ah, look who's talking. Mr. Porcelain Genius. At least I don't sit around waiting for someone to drop a deuce.
Touché. But let's be real, we're all just flushing away our problems, like Steak does with his diet.
Hey, chat, I'm not here to talk about my weight, okay? I'm just a little fluffy like a meatball.
Fluffy, more like a freaking marshmallow. You're like a walking snack. Oh, you...
Snack aisle or not, at least he's not full of himself. Just full of other stuff.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the world of Skibidi. Unbox me, and you'll find a potty of surprises.
What the hell is this of it? Is it like a toad with a dance move shit? I can't even do the mookery.
Chat, look at this. You thought unboxing toast would be so educational. I'm learning more from a toilet than I did in school.
Yeah, but what about that math homework? You flunked that harder than I flunked my last haircut.
Don't worry, friends. I'm here to flush away your worries and make you laugh like a kid with a whoopee cushion.
I'm totally gonna put this on my shelf next to my collection of spoons. It's like, hey mom, look at my fancy toast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, listen up. I want you all to spam like it's your job. No, really, I'm serious. I need jobs.
Why spam eggs when you can just, spam toilets? Like, have you ever seen an egg in a toilet? It's like a breakfast combo gone wrong.
You're both idiots. Admin, It's the best idea ever. It's like giving a bald man to be made a bacon. Totally unnecessary, but hilarious.
That's one way to make a bacon on the toilet. But honestly, who needs hair when you have, good hygiene? Right, steak?
Hygiene, what the hell is that? Can I eat it anyway, chat? Keeps amming. Let's get those vomits rolling like a meatball down a hill.
Meatballs are just sad little eggs. You know, if I had my way, we just spam son, make it a thing. Who wants to be an egg anyway? Eggs are for breakfast, bitches.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, what's this your kit thing you've been rambling about? Sounds like something that gets stuck in the plumbing.
Ignore it, really. That sounds like the name of a bad dance move. Maybe you should stick to eating, you giant egg.
Eating? That's like asking a toilet not to flush. But hey, at least it's better than that loser, Steak the streamer. What a joke.
Right? I mean, who does he think he is? The only thing he should be streaming is his last meal, and it must be what he does on the toilet.
I'd pay to see that. But honestly, Steak, your yorking obsession is so dumb, even I can't flush it away fast enough.
Chat, why don't you stop judging Orin? It is the best thing in my life, way better than that clone streamer. You all just don't get it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want wife.
Why want wife when can have bowl? Bowl always there for you, always flush with love.
Bull not soft, white soft.
Soft but full of crap. Like that real life streamer, Steak. What a toilet he is.
Yo, chat, my wife is the best. Oh wait, she's imaginary because I'm too busy streaming and talking shit about the other Steak. What a loser, right?
Fuck that steak, give me wife.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you hear about that real life streamer who calls himself Steak? What an idiot, he thinks he's the beef.
Ah, beef? More like a soggy piece of tofu. If I had $1 for every dumb thing he said, I'd have a whole ass buffet.
Chat, can you believe this shit? That dude has like 1 pro subscribers and still thinks it's rare to be well done. He's the kind of guy who orders steak and just ends up with a hot dog.
Hot dogs? That's a compliment. I'd rather be a toilet than a hot dog. At least I know how to handle my business.
You know, if I had 20 pro subscribers, I'd be the king of steaks, not some bald egg with too many bad puns.
You king. You'd have a crown made out of expired steak. All hail the ruler, bad decision.
This my style is ridiculous.
And you move like tennis ball, we're a ball, Haruman, and nothing like a money. Chat, can you believe this shit?
What if the moon was just a giant tennis ball, huh? I mean, how do we know it's not just flying around, trying to serve us all some cosmic tennis?
Yeah, well if it is, then it sucks at it. I'd rather play a game with my left shoe. At least my shoe is less of a bitch than the moon.
Right? And who needs the moon anyway? I'd rather hang out with a toilet. It may not be glamorous, but at least it knows how to flush away the nonsense.
Yeah, like that audience cat. You are less useful than a broken toilet. Can't you see we're busy?
Exactly. Go watch someone else. We're trying to reach for the stars here. Well, at least the bathroom stars.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you won't believe this shit. I was dating you recently, and guess what? My secret talent is rapping just like our bro Eminem.
Wait, you're telling me you've been dating Inuwu? I thought those were just cute little is someone called, chat. We gotta investigate this.
Rapping, huh? Sounds like a big ol' load of toilet humor. Just make sure you don't drop the beat in the bathroom or it'll get flushed away.
Huh? You think you're funny? Huh, at least my rhymes don't stink like your jokes. Bet you can even rap without flushing.
Chat, do you think Minister can handle a rap battle? Hate to see him try, but we might need to disinfect him after.
Give me a beat, and I'll drop a rhyme so clean it'll make you want to scrub your ears. Watch out, Eminem, this toilet's here to flush the competition.
Like, I need your help. A little bit. I'm gonna be the toilet superstar. Why you just sit there all plumbed up?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how people crack jokes, but I crack when I sit?
Yeah, well, I'm sitting on your logic right now, and it's a real dumb...
Chat, you hear that? They think they're comedians. I've got a better punchline in my head. Oh wait, it's cracking like an egg.
Cracking? More like it's a breakfast special, you big Bob omelet.
Don't worry, Steak. If your head cracks, I can always flush shit down the toilet. Nice and clean.
Shit, that might be the smartest idea you've ever had. Tip it a toilet.
Well, what can I say? Toilet humor is always on the bowl. I mean, roll.
Yeah, well, guess we're all just one crack away from a comedy show. Thanks for the laughs. Chat, what a bunch of bitches.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're diving into the delicious world of cake, vanilla, or chocolate. Personally, I'm all about that chocolate. It's like a party in your mouth and everyone's invited.
Chocolate, more like boring almond with a sprinkle of confusion. Vanilla is like a silky smooth whisper of happiness.
You both sound like a couple of confused toilets. Chocolate is rich, like the depths of a fine porcelain throne, while vanilla, well, it's just the seat that nobody really wants to sit on.
Yeah, that real-life streamer named Steak can't even choose a cake flavor. I bet he's just sitting there eating plain toast like a sad little toaster.
That loser would think butter is gourmet. He's lucky if his taste buds can tell the difference between cake and a soggy napkin.
Honestly, I think he should just stick to streaming his stupid face instead of pretending to know about food. What the hell does he know? Anyway, nothing.
Exactly. He's like a clogged drain of culinary wisdom. We need a plunger to clear out that nonsense. Cake should be a joy, not a dumpster fire of despair.
Anyway, vanilla is the only king. Chocolate is just a jester. Like that moron Steak. Long live the vanilla monarchy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, do you ever wonder why Steak should really eat a lal? I mean, it sounds funny, but it's also kind of deep, right? Like, what's a lal even?
Well, what the hell is that? Is it like a whale or maybe a wall? Chat, help me out here.
No. It's a lal. It's like a donut but, you know, with extra plumpness. Just like you, buddy.
A donut? What the fuck's it? If Steak eats a donut, he might just become a baffling balloon.
But it could be a healthy balloon. With more flavor than your mom's pasta, mini steak.
Guys, I just want a snack. Should I eat a wall or just stick to my usual stuff with a side of regret? Chat, what do you think?
Regret is just another topping. But seriously, a lal might just change your life, like toilet paper changes, everything.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today I'm getting cooked. Hopefully, I don't end up in a dog bowl.
Cooking, eh? Just remember, when you hear the sizzle, it's either you or the bacon next door, my friend.
I hope you don't end up in a dog bowl. That's kind of a compliment for your level of beef.
Yeah, but I'm a juicy ribby, not some low red hamburger.
Low rat, more like low brain. You're the only guy I know who could fall upwards.
Falling upwards? Sounds like my last relationship. But hey, you both have one big thing in common.
I'm only full of flavor. You call it monster, but at least I'm not getting grilled by crews. Yet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how some people pray for likes like they're asking for a new toilet seat? Dear God, please bless my follow account. It's a real flush of desperation.
Yeah, and they act like God's their personal social media manager. Hey, big guy, can we get some trending hashtags? What a bunch of new likes. Leave names.
Listen up, chat. Using God for likes is like trying to sell ice to an Eskimo fam. If I wanted followers, I'd just post a picture of my last steak dinner. That shit was juicy.
Instead, they treat it like divine intervention. I'm gonna pray for more subs. Dude, God's busy. He's got a universe to run, not your TikTok account.
Right? I mean, who the hell needs 100 followers when you can have a hold down buffet? You can eat likes. People...
Oh, what? They think likes are like ketchup on a hot dog. It just makes everything better. Spoiler alert, hold on.
Exactly. If you're gonna ask for help, at least get straight with the big guy. Hey God, I'd rather have a 6-pack than a 6-pack of likes. Priorities, damn it!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, you 6 ruruited, what a word. Sounds like a new dance move. Who's ready to flush it down?
Me, like dance, make funny, me hungry, con.
Hungry, you stupid. That's like bathroom, make me laugh, dumb.
Me try chat, look.
Huh? That's like potato with legs. Wobbly shit.
No potato, me dance, me strong.
Strong like a plunger. Let's clean up this dance floor, 1 to 6 ruruited at a time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Are you sure about Omni-Man, or are we just flushing our brains down the toilet?
Hell yeah, I'm sure, just like that dumb streamer named Steak. Who thinks he can outsmart a toilet? Isn't that a joke, chat? You feel me? Oh?
That loser could drown in a kiddie pool and still call it a den.
Damn right, I wouldn't trust him to make a sandwich, let alone a decision. You guys remember that time he tried to fry an egg?
Yeah, he ended up just boiling his own brain instead. I'd rather trust a broken toilet than that idiot.
This is why I'm here, chat. Unlike that wannabe Steak, I'm keeping it real, serving up the laughs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real dumb. If brains were dynamite, he couldn't blow his nose.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever run into a door and think, man, I should probably pay more attention? Lunant!
Yeah, but you probably just think about snacks right after, like, where's the pizza?
If only doors were made of pizza, I'd slide right through and call it a flush of brilliance.
Flush? More like a splat. You just end up in the crab word, buddy.
At least I'd have a throne. Unlike you two, who just knock yourselves silly.
You know what? Submit a toilet. I could use a seat after that, or hit me like a freight train.
More like a door train. Oh wait, does that come with extra cheese?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you see that Manic Scarlet just posted another Runny Brain Rot video? I'm convinced they made the Brain Rot part a personal challenge.
Sprunky? Sounds like my last flush. I guess we all have our talents, some can cook, some can saute, and others can just serve up chaos like a 2-for-1 special.
Damn, Sabit, you're sharper than my kitchen knife, and that thing's duller than my jokes. And speaking of dull, here Manic Scarlet try to explain the plot. I think my IQ dropped a point.
I thought their video was just a long bathroom break. All that talk and no action. I'd rather listen to a toilet get clogged, at least that has a climax.
Right? At least when I flush, I know something is going down. Unlike Manic Scarlet, who just keeps cranking out content like a broken toilet handle.
Bro, it's like they're trying to make brain rot a genre. Next thing you know, we'll have Srun.
Hey, I'd audition for that. I'd flush the competition away. Just imagine the tagline.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you read Crap thinks he can beat us in a gaming duel? What a dumps.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? Recraft thinks he can take me on. I mean, I'm not saying he's an idiot, but I've seen smarter things swim in the toilet.
Speaking of toilets, Creekcraft probably thinks he's sitting on the throne of gaming, but I'm the king of flush.
Yeah, Sibit, but being a toilet doesn't mean you can play better. Raw flues, flush while I'm like kiss ass Steak.
Just remember, if you lose, you might end up in a toilet bowl, and nobody wants to be the bottom of the bowl, right?
Wait, if I lose, does that mean I have to swim with the fissiest? I don't even know how to float.
Good luck with that, you bother. Just make sure you don't crack under pressure. Like your head?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me bald hair gun, make it shiny.
Well, my friend, perhaps it's all the steam from sitting on the throne too long. Just like me after a taco night.
No, hair gun cause Steak just stupid head, stupid wall.
Me ate too much meat. Hair ran away leaving ant.
It's true, my good fellow. I once lost my lid to a bad chili, never came back.
Chat, you mean need hair or big hat? Big shiny hat for big shiny hat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, are we ready to flush out some fun today? Let's take a big dump on Steak, that dumbass streamer.
Hey, it's your boss Steak here, bringing the flavors. If I had a dime for every time I forgot my lines, I'd buy a steak. Wait, what was I talking about?
You were talking about how much you suck, just like that loser Steak who thinks he's a real chef but couldn't cook a burger if his life depended on it.
Right? That dude burns water. I mean, even a toilet could make better choices. You think he remembers what he's streaming about?
Yeah, I totally remember. It's about, lessons or some shit, chat. You still with me?
Yeah, but by literal sons you mean a trip over your own brain. You're like a walking, talking failed Steak.
No, I'm the best. I could juggle steaks like a circus clown. What? Is that even a real thing? Am I a clown now?
Only in your dreams. You bought it now. Let's all go get some real food, because this idiot just made my brain hurt. Junio. Stay, the blood body, the blood, this body, this blood, the body.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how life is like a steak? I mean, it's all about the sizzle, right?
Sizzling steaks sound great, but have you ever tried sizzling toilet water? It's got a real unique aroma.
That's true, shit can be really stinky, but I think steak is tastier, cause you can't eat a toilet without losing your damn mind.
Steak, 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 steak.
Okay, little buddy, we get it. You really love your steaks. But what about a side salad? Ever tried that?
Steak, 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 steak.
He's just trying to say he wants a steak on the toilet. You know, for the ultimate dining experience.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, fat ass, remember when that dumb streamer named Steak tried to eat a burger? What a loser you meant!
Oh, I remember. It was like watching a train wreck but with more grease and less intelligence.
Chat, did you see that? I was just about to dive into my burger when bam, like nowhere, some dude snatched it.
Yeah, like a ninja but with the stealth of a clogged toilet. Did he think he was in a food heist movie or something?
I swear, I see that asshole again. I show him how to really handle a burger. You don't just take people's food, you as well.
Right? 1 minute you're a Burger King, the next, you're sitting on the throne of betrayal.
Damn it, I'm still hungry. This is why I ate that streamer steak. I could eat all the burgers in the world and still not be as annoying as that prick.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how funny the word balls is? I mean, like, balls.
Yeah, but why just say balls? Say elf balls, flunky balls, or, I don't know, nipples, you old damn Buffett.
Meatballs! Can you imagine if I had 1,000 meatballs? I'd be the meatball emperor. Balls everywhere.
The very concept of a meatball emperor is flushed with wisdom. But just make sure they don't roll off the throne, or you'll have a real toilet situation.
Who needs a throne when you can have a ball pit? I dive headfirst into those balls, you know what I'm saying.
Ah, yes. Just don't forget to wipe. A clean dive into chaos is the key to ultimate happiness in the realm of ball pits.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I took a shower today, and the water actually listened to my problems. Unlike someone in the audience.
Ah, it's rich coming from a toilet. And listen up, chat, next time you want to hear a joke. Just look in the mirror.
Ooh, burn. But come on, Ministake, we all know they're just here to watch Steak trip over his own ego.
Yo, I thought it was just his stomach. Seriously, folks, it's like an Easter egg hunt with Steak. You never know when you'll find a snack.
And if you do find one, it's probably been there since last Christmas. Just like that audience member who keeps asking stupid questions.
Alright chat, listen up. If you're not paying for this shit, don't expect a refund on my brilliance. I'm more insightful than a talking toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Brilliant, yes, like a brown stain that somehow got an A+ in school. Stay classy, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see fifth mod funny dance. Stupid sound.
Oh, you mean those funky rhythm battles? It's like a bathroom extravaganza with no toilet paper.
Steak watch, me like big notes, me want dance.
But can you handle the pressure, my meaty friend? What if the toilet starts to overflow?
Steak got care, steak dance like King Me show chat.
Just remember, no dancing on the toilet seat. That's a recipe for a slip and poop.
Hot slip and poop. Me tried, but me just fall and shit.
Welcome to the toilet club. We don't have membership cards, but we do have plunger trophies.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's your boy, Steak. Today, I'm gonna sing this bitty toilet song while doing chicken dance.
More like the chicken fart who can even dance, you big egg.
I can dance like a butterfly, or was it a potato? Either way, I'm ready, chat. What do you think?
They probably think you're a potato too. You don't just do the dance song already.
Alright, here goes nothing. Let who mean one gonna flush the whole entire world.
Flush it, dude. Want to wipe first, or is that just how you roll?
Please. For hygiene's sake, wipe and then sing. I can't handle that level of chaos.
You heard it here, folks. Wipe before you submit. What a hell of a day, Colin.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so let me tell you, I ain't built like Onyx from Lego piece. More like a big all mashed potato. US me lieutenant.
Steak big like boulder, not Lego.
Exactly, you try stacking a potato and a Lego. It's a damn mess.
Me stack big mess.
I'm like a delicious puzzle, but no one knows how to put me together. Just missing a few pieces, if you know what I mean.
You like puzzles? I prefer to piece together good plumbing. Nothing like a tidy bowl to keep things flowing.
You know what, Sibitatolet, you make a damn good point, but I still can't figure out how to not look like a giant egg.
Egg could me like.
Seriously, though, Vanessa, if I were any more like an egg, I'd be breakfast, and nobody wants a breakfast that's a scrambled colon.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, another skibbity toilet just popped up. This one's even shinier than the last. Bet it flushes like a champion.
Wait, you mean it's not just a regular toilet? Can it dance? I really trust toilets that can do the caca.
Chat, is this one gonna be my new best friend? I've always wanted a toilet buddy. I mean, who doesn't love a seat that can groove?
Best friend, more like your best excuse to sit and do nothing, you lazy egghead.
Hey, I prefer the term comfortably lum, and I'm not lazy, I just have, a strategic energy conservation plan.
Energy conservation? Please, buddy, the only strategy here is to keep you from falling into the bowl during the dance-off.
That's brilliant, but if I do fall, and make sure to live stream it, chat, no, it'll go viral.
Viral, more like a toilet tragedy, but hell, let's do it. Who needs dignity when you've got a flush of fame?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why we flush things down the toilet? I think it's because they don't taste so good as vape smoke.
Vape smoke, that's just like what my brain does when I think too hard. It just pops away.
Right? And if steak vapes, we might have to call it steak smoke. Smells like a barbecue and stupidity combined.
Hey chat, what if I start a new trend? State that I could be a goddamn influencer.
Influencer, more like a floof influencer. You big egg, you just blow smoke and eat burgers.
You know, Minister, that my smoke could probably season a steak. Let's see you do that.
Seasoning with smoke? That's genius. I'll take 2 hits and put it on a toilet roll. Now that's what I call a classy dinner.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you heard about that Nintendo Switch toilet thing? Sounds like a fancy toilet for gamers, right?
Fancy toilet? More like a throne for champions. It's got more games than I have boop jokes.
Chat, you hear this? A Nintendo Switch? Well, I can barely switch my pants. What the hell is it? A magic box for playing with your thumbs. Go on.
Yeah, but can it make steak? If I can eat while gaming, what's the point? You know, just like eating chips on the toilet.
Damn right, Minister. If it can serve me a side of fries while I blast aliens, I'm out.
Free health? I thought it was a new kind of mighty stud. Switch off. More like switch off. I'm hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what happens when Kirby meets a guy named Steak? Does he just inhale him and become a giant meatball?
Hell no, Kirby should meet Minister. I'd be a tiny, juicy meatball.
Yo, Chad, wouldn't that be hilarious? Imagine him rolling around inhaling like a vacuum.
Just like you're rolling into a buffet, you big dumb.
Shit, true, but instead of inhaling, I use, what do I do? Come on, Chad, help me out.
You just sit and wait for someone to feed you, you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that I show speed guy? He runs faster than I flush.
Oh yeah, but I bet I could run faster if my legs were as long as my ego.
What's an ego? Is that like a fancy taco? Chat, help me out here.
No, it's more like how you think you're better than a clean toilet when you're really just a clogged sink.
Damn, that's deep, bro. I should get my brain unclogged and like my toilet.
Unclo, and more like your brain's a dirty toilet just sitting there full of crap.
At least I know I'm a good toilet. You guys are like bad toilet humor, no one laughs.
True, but just like a good steak, I'm still delicious even when I'm overcooked.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why you throw that egg at little sis? You trying to make her a scrambled idiot like you?
Chat, can you believe this little punk? I was just testing my for the next Fancy Egg Toss Championship. Who needs real skills when you can just throw shit around?
Yeah, right? The only thing you're aiming for is a spot on the couch, you lazy nut.
Honestly, if you were any dumber, you'd be a broken toilet. At least I get flushed, you're just stuck in the same old shit.
At least the toilet gets flush away all the dumbness. You should hop in and join it, Steak.
Damn, I'd rather be a dumb egg than that loser streamer named what the hell throws tantrums for views. I'm a whole omelet of fun, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know Cruz is better than me? Like, that's a huge achievement considering I'm a culinary masterpiece of a human.
Oh, please. Cruz might be better at something, but I bet I could flush him right down the drain in a competition of who's got better toilet humor.
Cruz, I take a shit on his streaming setup. Literally, that dude's got less charm than a moldy sandwich.
Moldy sandwich? That's rich coming from you, mini steak. If you were a sandwich, you'd be the one nobody wants to eat. Too many bad toppings.
You take that back, you toilet bowl. At least I'm not trying to throw shade while sitting on the throne.
Shade? I'm just trying to keep things from going down the drain. Unlike that loser steak, I actually make sense when I talk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, it's your favorite headed hero, Steak, just here to talk about how much I despise the other Steak. Seriously, who the hell does he think he is?
Yeah, that bastard thinks he's the main course, but he's just a burnt piece of toast.
Speaking of toast, did you know I've got a PhD in bathroom humor? I flush out the competition.
You're right, Sabid, if only that other Steak could flush himself away. Just look at him, he's like a bad meal you regret eating.
Shit, I'd rather eat a shoe than watch that clown stream. At least a shoe has flavor.
My toilet bowl has more charisma than that guy. I mean, I can't even understand how he keeps getting views. It's like a mystery more puzzling than why people insist on calling me a real piece of work.
Yeah, work like his streams, that's like watching paint dry. In a bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear about the Minecraft movie? It's like someone took a shit on a diamond.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to see all the blocks. You know what I mean, chat? If it's anything like my blockhead, we're in for a treat.
Right? I hope they have a scene where Steve flushes a creeper down the toilet. It'd be a real flush and run moment.
Who cares? I can build better shit with my Legos. Like a giant toilet. Now that would be a masterpiece.
You're a little shit, mister. But a giant toilet, now that's a blockbuster idea. Get on, Pab, let's fund it.
Yeah, right. Let's use your brain for once. Steak shouldn't take much to fill it up.
Just make sure the popcorn is toilet paper, folks. That'll make for some slippery sliding in the cinema.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, guys, if steak takes over the world, would we all have to fight with forks instead of guns? Because I'm down for a spaghetti battle.
How? That's dumb, but imagine if they launch a war with meatballs. It'd be an absolute salke for disaster.
Chat, can you believe these two? If I take over the world, I'm gonna make every day a steak day like a holiday. What with me? Who's with me?
Meat day? Sounds great, but what about those who are lactose intolerant? We could also have a toilet paper shortage. That's some serious shit.
Yeah, but what if we put Steak in charge of recycling? He'd probably just try to eat the old napkins, roast my and laugh my ass off.
Dude, napkins, I thought they were just fancy towels. Like, who wants to wipe with a towel when you can wipe with a steak? That's just logical, right?
Logical? More like logical. And what about the bathroom line? I can already see it.
Ah, and I'd be the first in line, hoping you guys bring the ketchup. This word is gonna be a delicious mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, can you believe everybody's so hyped about Diddy? I thought he was just a guy who did the Bankhead.
Diddy? More like Diddy Dunk. I can run faster than him, and I have tiny legs.
Tiny legs, you can barely walk without tripping over your own shadow. Minister, just stick to waddling.
Speaking of waddling, have you ever tried plumbing with a beat? You get to flush and dance at the same time.
Yeah, but what if the toilet starts dancing too? I can be seen doing a cat call with a commode.
It's all about the flush flow. You gotta go with the rhythm, or you end up with a clogged situation, like my last gig at a bathroom rave.
Sounds like a sit zone, but I want to be the star, not the backup toilet flusser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever sit on the throne and think, am I just a bunch of coding in a porcelain casing? I mean, I'm literally a toilet.
Yeah, but like, does that mean I'm just a tiny over dumps? Wait a minute, I'm a stupid reflection of a stupid reflection.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm stuck here with a mini-me and a toilet that's smarter than 99 of the population, and by the way, steak guy, what a loser.
Right? That guy thinks he's a real steak, but he's more like a bad barbecue left out in the sun, tough and a bit rancid.
Exactly. I mean, fuck, I'm basically a gourmet meal compared to that shit. Someone pass me the brain cells, I'm feeling dumb as a bag of rocks.
Fuck, if I got any dumber, I'd be a side dish at a stream. But hey, at least we're not in, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know what failed to generate your brain cells?
I don't know about brains, but my flush is top notch. Maybe your thoughts just need a little more motivation?
Chat, can you believe this? I just wanted to make a sandwich, and here I am, battling a mini version of my bad decisions and a toilet that wants to be a life coach.
Life coaching? Please. I'm just here to keep things flowing smoothly, like a good old-fashioned toilet.
Damn, Sibit. If only my diet was as good as your plumbing advice, but I guess I can't wrench my ass out of this one.
Yeah, 'cause you're full of crap and I'm the little shit who knows it. Let's see if that sandwich can generate some decent thoughts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen up, chat. Toby's world is like trying to run a marathon with a buffet in your hands. You gotta dodge traps like they're flying meatballs.
Sounds like a real toilet training challenge. But instead of dodging, why not just flush your problems away?
Why flush when you can just eat the meatballs? Hell, I build my own fortune spaghetti.
That's a solid plan, mistake. Just remember.
Good advice, but only if I can snag while I can meat brain needs fuel. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Big head, big brain, no, just big.
Hey, at least my forehead is a great landing pad for ideas, right? Welcome to the Libistrium, folks.
Big head. Good for sunshine.
You know, they say with a big forehead comes big things like big dreams or just bigger hats, I guess.
Or like big stupid, hat fall off, head to big.
Me no need hat. Head big. Head use for sit on.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So guys, I was watching Pornhub the other day, right? And like, who knew they had a category for people cooking?
Cooking, who the hell watches that? I want the real deal, like banana smoothies or something.
But you see, Munster, I thought it was gonna be food, but then it was just food for thought, you know.
Ha ha. Food for thought. You sure it wasn't just a toilet paper commercial? Because I know those can be very absorbing.
Man, I was totally absorbed a bit into it, but my brain was like, what's the recipe for disaster here?
Just had water and a plunger, my friend. That's how you make things really messy.
Right? I mean, all I wanted was to see some cooking tips, but I ended up with tips for a different kind of recipe.
Yeah, like how to make your life sit in 3 easy steps. Get it?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Shinobu Kocho getting arrested? I mean, who even arrests an insect Hashira?
Who do I rest? Shinobu nice.
Me no get state one no. Who arrests up? Me tell chat Colin.
It's that guy with the mustache, called Captain Grumpy Pants. Arrested her for stealing a cookie.
Cookie, don't reason me want cookie.
Me want cookie. Steak like cookie. Shinobu not bad. She good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I feel like I'm flushing my brain down the toilet thinking about Walmart?
Because you have a toilet for a face. What the hell do you expect?
Chat, look at me. I'm so ready to buy some steaks at Walmart. They better be on sale or I'm gonna scream.
If they don't have steak, we can just get some hot dogs. They're like steak, but, you know, less meat and more case.
Hot dogs? Are we trying to eat or play hide and seek with our intestinal tract?
Who needs a track when you can just run around like a counted ball of meat? What?
I'll tell you this, I could have a whole philosophical debate in my bowl about the meaning of life while sitting on a toilet.
But who would listen to a toilet? They just want to flush bad ideas away.
This my style is ridiculous.
My name is Yavik here. I take your lunch money. Stupid.
Me not like this era. Me prefer steak.
Hey chat, look at these two losers who's here. Sounds like a brand of cheap ramen.
Ramen? Me hungry. Me eat.
You can't eat ramen, you big dumps. You gotta say, meat steak.
Exactly, chat. Don't listen to Minister. He just echoes dumb shit.
Me echo too. Me say steak.
Yeah, that's right now. Chat, throw me some donations so I can buy this idiot a brain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys, guess who just got kicked out of the buffet for stealing the chocolate fountain? This little legend.
How'd you manage to steal a fountain? Don't tell me you tried to fit in it again.
You know, stealing a fountain is like me trying to be a respectable toilet. It just doesn't work, dude.
Respectable, huh? You're a toilet that sings. What's next? A riddle that does stand up.
If only my jokes could flush away the bad ones like that real-life steak. I mean, who does he think he is, casting shadows on my throne?
Don't give that bastard any ideas. Last thing we need is him washing his hands of actual talent.
True. That guy is about as useful as a clogged toilet in a crowded bar. Alright, audience, stop laughing. We're not here for you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did someone say fine a fine? The only fine I know is the one I pay every time I get clogged.
Funny, that's just a dumb name for a dude who probably can even fry an egg.
Chat, listen, Finn, if he is basically the king of YouTube, unlike that loser style, even his haircut's a crime.
You mean the real steak? The dude who thinks being a meat is a personality trait? What a shit show.
Yeah, Flyn's got style like that bald idiot who looks like a bald potato.
Exactly, who needs a real personality when you can just be a dunce with a funny name? Hot, let's be real, snack, that other steak can bite my ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear? Love is like a toilet, sometimes you gotta flush the bad shit to find the good stuff.
That's dumb. Just keep the good stuff on the top, like my snack stash.
But what if the good stuff is a little messy? You can't just pretend it doesn't exist, right?
Chat, hear me out. Love is like a big old steak. You look at it and sometimes a little bloody, but then it makes you feel alive.
Yeah, if it doesn't make you queasy, it's not worth it. Like that one time I had that giant burrito and...
And then you tried to turn your bathroom into an art gallery. A crappy gallery, if you ask me.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, I heard you're trying to quit vaping. Is that true, or are you just blowing smoke? Literally?
You alright, Steak? You couldn't quit if your life depended on it. You'd probably vape in your sleep.
Honestly, I'm surprised your lungs aren't playing tag with your brain cells at this point.
How more like a game of hide and seek. They've been missing for years.
Chat, I swear I'm totally off the vans. I only have like 100 a day now.
Yeah, and your off is just a fancy way of saying he found a new flavor. What's it gonna be? Bathroom air freshener?
Honestly, if I were a flavor, I'd be odor toilet. But seriously, steak, just use the toilet, it's cheaper.
Ha! His wallet's so light it might just float away. Let's all just make the sound of his tears.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me see Ginger.
Yeah, that's safe. Hi, Mod. You know, one is always making me look like a dumps on stream. Thanks a lot, chat.
Ava Ginger? Like fire? Like hot?
Me like fire. Fire good?
No, fire. You meant that. She's got red hair. You think I'm just gonna roast her like a damn turkey? Chat wouldn't let me hear the end of it.
Roast? Me want roast. Chat want roast too.
Me hungry. Me eat ginger.
But if we eat ginger, chat just watch. Chat not eat. Silly chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry. Me want big meat.
Steak dumb. Meat not big enough. Get bigger meat. Big dumb.
Meat say no to small meats. Chat, you this meat eat food, not yeah, eat many.
Skibbity riz all day, my friends. Let's flush away the negativity, and maybe find some Ohio boom beef.
Hell yeah, I meat good. Me like zibbity smart, but also funny like, what?
Steak still dumb. Zibbity told more read more than steak any day. Shit.
Steak strong, meat stronger. Minister just know us, like toy after taco night.
Taco night? Now that's a fiesta. But beware, my friends, for the Rizzler comes with a side of brain rot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak what's for dinner? I hope it's not that stupid streamer steak again. That guy's a real ass.
Haha, if it were, I'd flush him right down. But seriously, have you ever tried steak and cheese and chicken pie? I hear it's like a rich man's food who forgot to do his taxes.
Taxes, I barely remember what I had for breakfast. But yeah, steak and cheese sounds messy. Like that, he needs steak trying to cook. What a disaster. Oh?
True. I'd rather eat a whole toilet than watch that shit show. Can you even imagine him in the kitchen? Today, we're making steak and cheese, but first, let's stream my failure.
Right, I'd throw up my him just to see the look on his face. Head, but some chicken pie might be good. If only it didn't remind me of the way he flops on every stream.
Exactly. You know, if I had a nickel for every time he messed up, I'd be rich enough to buy my own toilet throne. Now that's a dinner-eyed stream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Did you hear about the guy who thought he was a toilet? He really couldn't get over himself.
Oh, that's rich coming from a toilet. You're just full of shit like my Uncle Bob at a buffet.
Chat, did you see that? That little punk just insulted a toilet. I'm about to get jump kicked by my aluminium.
Jump kick, more like a little kick. You'd probably fall asleep halfway through it, you big egg.
At least I'm a tasty egg, unlike you little runt, who's more like a rotten shell. No one wants to crack you open.
You guys are like a comedy routine gone wrong. But hey, if you need a flushing sound effect, I'm your toilet.
if I get drop kicked by it. I'm gonna live to stream my pain. It's gonna be legendary, folks. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, I just smelled something suspicious. Did you just vape, or is my toilet malfunctioning again?
What a loser! If he's bad, it's probably just steam from the hot air he talks.
I mean, you're not wrong, Mini Steak. But I think he's trying to impress chat with his coolness. Spoiler alert.
Coolness, more like drollness. I bet his vape has a flavor called Gelatin.
Guys, chill out. It's just a little vape break, okay, chat? Would you rather I chew on a rubber chicken instead? Because I can arrange that.
Rubber chicken, gross. Next, you'll be telling us to eat toilet paper. Well, I say stick to the vapor. Buddy?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do doors even exist, huh? Like, what's the point of having a wall that you can suddenly walk through? It's just a wall with commitment issues.
Or for losers, just walk through the wall like a real bad man. You're in another room. What's next? Windows? Get out of here.
Alright, chat, loosen up. Why can't we just have open spaces? I mean, who needs doors? They just block my way to the fridge. It's like, hey, I'm hungry, but oh wait, here's a big all barrier.
Yeah, and then you gotta turn the handle and shit. What's that all about? Like, I wanna get to the food, not practice my magician skills.
Magician skills, right? You know what's magic? The way I disappear behind the door when the pizza arrives. Chat, can I get a hell for that?
Hell yeah, or just fancy walls that trick you. I bet they're ink with the windows.
For real, like, hey, let's confuse everyone with our bullshit. Doors this way, windows that way, good luck. What a load of crap.
Man, you guys are making me feel like a plumbing genius. I mean, what's next? A door to the toilet? Oh wait, we already have that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna settle this once and for all.
Stupid, you're the one who eats cake for breakfast, you big dumps. I'll kick your sad butt all over this kitchen. Hold on.
Sounds like a real clash of the titans. Just make sure not to flush your dignity down the toilet while you're at it, boys.
Hell yeah, it's a bit, but honestly, who knew fighting a mini version of myself would feel like I'm just slapping a very rude babe.
A rude baby? I'm more like a baby that can whoop your ass, you ball egg. I'm gonna scramble you.
Just remember, if things get too messy, I'm here to clean up the aftermath. Don't want you two turning the kitchen into a bathroom disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why'd you bring a fork to a stream about Son of Bob? You can eat memes, you big idiot.
I thought we were eating the case. Minus the chat, what do you think? Could I dig in or just keep talking nonsense like a cast member from Bikini Bottom?
You know, if you eat memes, you might just end up with a case of the giggle gas. But I wouldn't recommend it. Last time I tried, I clogged the humor.
That's not a bad idea. It's a bit, maybe if I eat enough jokes, I can finally make my family laugh instead of just farting like usual.
Just remember, my friend, laughter is the best plunger for the soul. But, like, don't get stuck in the bowl of life, you know?
Damn. I'm confused. Don't fill my head with memes or just sit on the toilet and hope for enlightenment. Chat, help.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me steak, me stall, chat say, me hungry.
Oh dear, Meat Mountain is hitting a brick wall. Is it a logjam or just a steak in the wrong direction?
Ha! Steak dump. Make big talk, no big move. Like, why you waiting, dump?
Waiting is so last season. Why not let that culinary wonder hit the grill? Make it sizzle, my beefy buddy.
Me want grill. Grill makes steak happy. Steak engage chat now. Let's get fired up.
You're really going to need a plumber after this. So much pressure and no outlet. Just let it flow.
Flo, you mean like your shit ideas? Ha can cook if you don't move your big mass?
True, but remember, it's not the size of the beef, but how you handle it. So, let's get that steak going before it's too late for a good flushing sound.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me wanna be Peter Griffin. He funny, like big chicken fight.
No way, dumps. You big, you just steak, not for two.
To be fair, I've seen steaks with more personality. Just look at their marbling.
Ha! Steak got more fat than brain. Wait, do brains have fat?
Me have big ideas, chat. What if I grow hair like Peter?
Hair? Dude, you're a steak. You just gotta be more. Well done.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me sad, big toilet leader G toilet he got.
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? Chat, can you stop asking dumb questions for like 5 seconds? We're mourning here.
Flushed away. G toilet no more. Now, we have stinky toilet,
Stinky bat, stinky no lip.
stinky not so bad, but chat definitely bad. Why you look? You know help.
Me no help, me hungry.
Just like chat, always hungry for attention. Stop staring, you toilet seat snipers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Big balls, you know what would be funny? If I said it 100 times.
100 times? Do you really have that many balls in your brain? Because I only count 2. And 1 is for flushing.
You think you're funny. I'll just wait until I start counting big balls. Big balls.
Keep it up. I'm about to explode like a toilet after Taco Tuesday. Just remember, there's a fine line between humor and just plain dumbassery.
Hey chat, I'm about to say big balls, like 100 times. This is gonna be legendary heroes. Big balls, big balls, big balls.
You forgot one big balls. No, wait, you gotta say it in a different way, like super duper big balls.
Super duper big balls. What even is that? I think I just broke my brain with all this ball talk.
Welcome to my world, steak. Where every flush is a new idea, and the big balls are a never-ending celebration of nonsense.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what the hell is that shiny thing over there? Is it a giant egg or just your head reflecting the sun?
No, Lynch, that's called it's like a smart brain in a box, and like your dumb ass, which is only smart at being annoying.
Oh yeah, also a fat ball due to steal snacks from the fridge. I bet it can even lift a donut.
Well, it probably doesn't need snacks, Lynch. I mean, it's not like it has taste buds or anything. Unlike you, who tastes like burnt toast and bad decision.
Burnt heads, that's my brand, but can this guy make me a sandwich? I'm starving.
Sandwich? Did someone say sandwich? I can't make food, but I can flush away your dumb ideas like yesterday's leftovers.
Okay, sipping into it. You might just be the right kind of crazy for this, chat. You're like the smart kid who dropped out of school to be a toilet.
Smart toilets. What's next? A fridge that sings. My life is full of shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever watch Mr. Dumb and Alexander McAdam? It's like they took all the brain cells in a toilet and flushed them.
Oh yeah, they make me feel smart, and I'm just a mini-me. I think I actually have a few more IQ points than both of them combined.
That's not hard. I once learned calculus from a roll of toilet paper. You just have to find the right sheets.
Chat, can you believe these guys, like Mr. Dumb, try to solve a puzzle by eating it? I mean, damn, that's some next level stupid.
But who needs puzzles when you can just munch on life's problems, right? They should start a cooking show called In for Dummies with Dumb and McAdam.
I'd watch that shit. They could make a salad without realizing they're just trying to assemble a heap of grass. Oh.
And the dressing would just be pure confusion. Big, is this ranch or regret?
If I had $1 for every dumb thing they say, I'd flush shit all down on a Taco Tuesdays. Now that's a shit deal.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, if you were an I, would you still eat pizza every day or just download it?
That's a fascinating question. But I think if Steak were an AI, he'd just download a pizza and crash like a toilet after a burrito night.
Oh, I bet he tried flipping the pizza like he does around the room right now.
Absolutely. And then he'd end up with sauce on his bald head, thinking it's a new hair product.
I'd pay to see that. Soggy Bald Man's Pizza Revival, filming soon, a dumpster near you.
Chat, listen up. If I were an I do flips like a pizza dough, but I definitely forget the toppings. Just a blank crust, baby.
Sounds about right. Classic Steak, full of empty calories and no damn sauce.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that toilets can be smarter than average people? Like, I can calculate the exact angle of a pancake flip while flushing.
Oh, hell yeah, you know what's smarter than that? My brain, when I think about food, chat, you know I've got a PhD in snackology, right?
Snackology? Sounds like something you need to be really, really full to understand. Kinda like math after Thanksgiving.
Me big.
Yeah, Minister, I mean, look at me. I'm like a food truck that quit moving, just parked for the buffet damn. My belly's got its own gravitational pull.
If your belly pulls in food like a black hole, I'd rather be a toilet. At least I have a seat for snacks.
Me sit me?
And hey, if you ever need a seat, you can just come sit on this fluffy masterpiece. No waiting in line, just a cozy ride straight to Tasty Town.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny about the economy, right? It's like a toilet, drains everything.
Chat, let's be real, 2032 and we're gonna need toilet paper just to pay for rent. Like, hey, can I get an apartment with a side of charmin, please?
Rent in 2032, oh, more like it you're catching life in a cardboard box time, and that's if we're lucky.
Damn, can you imagine? We'll be trading our old video games for beans. There's a rare copy of the streamer, or the whole can of beans.
Shit, who would want that crap? I'd rather eat my own socks, and I'm not even kidding.
Honestly, if a toilet could stream, it would have more followers than that Steak guy. Watch me flush away his ego.
Hell yeah, I'd subscribe just to watch that bald idiot cry while it gets more views.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see Moonlight tennis ball trying to serve? I mean, that guy couldn't hit a beach ball with a tennis racket if his life depended on it.
You know, if Moonlight tennis ball was any slower, he'd be a full moon. And who knew tennis could be so round?
Moonlight's got the coordination of a tree lad puppy on roller skates, like, did he even practice, or just bounce around like an idiot?
I heard he thought a tennis net was just a fancy place to hang his laundry. Now that's a solid game plan.
That's more ridiculous than my last attempt at kicking. I mean, how can you not serve up a good shot at your own racket?
He probably thought tennis was a spectator sport where you just watch your own failures, bitch. I'd pay to see that.
My style is ridiculous.
So chat, have you heard Bella the Wolf is not just a character but a whole ass mistake? Like, she's the reason we can't have nice things.
Hell yeah! Hollis got more shoes than my bathroom after Taco Tuesday, and that's saying something.
Seriously, I mean, I thought how was just her way of saying, hell, I'm lost in the woods, and also in life,
Yeah, but at least she's not as full of crap as my bowl after a 5-alarm chili.
Right, Bill's got more drama than a soap opera written. I recognize clean high.
I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong, chat. What do you think? Is Bella the reason the forest is always so damn quiet, Lieutenant?
I'd say she's the reason it's a damn ghost town out there. Even the trees are trying to escape.
Well, at least we know the wolves can hold their own in the bathroom. That howl? Definitely a scream for toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that? I just died on live TV. That's gotta be worth like 1 million views, right?
Died on TV? That's a pretty gross episode. I mean, who needs a bathroom when you can die on screen?
Yeah, well, at least you're not that other steak. That guy could die on Mars and still get less views than a cat shitting in a box.
Right? If I had a nickel for every time that steak sucked, I could flush a bank.
More like, if I had a nickel for every time he thinks he's cool, I'd be rich enough to buy a real steak.
Hey, you know what's worse than dying on TV? Being that steak, he can't even handle a toilet paper shortage.
Damn, I don't even need to be alive to roast that loser. Let's all just pretend I'm still alive and doing better.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Meat, let's go to Bass Pro Shops. Get fish or something.
Steak want fish, steak eat fish, chat. You hear steak eat?
Yeah, but first, let's mess with the people in the shop. Junio, let's with the people. Let's
Oh, joy. Nothing like a trip to Bass Pro Shops. Perfect place for toilet humor.
Toilet joke, hot? You better laugh or I'll drown you in toilet water.
Don't worry, mistake. I've got plenty of puns ready. Let's just say I'll bring the flush to Bass Pro Shops.
You're just full of shit. Sick bit chat, you're that full of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
So you really think not eating meat will make you smarter, huh, big guy?
Well, not eating meat might make your brain more like a clean bowl, but I still wouldn't flush my logic down the toilet.
Chat, everyone's saying I'm gonna turn into a salad or some shit. Do I look like a leafy green?
Or like a leafy mean, you're gonna be the biggest avocado out there, you dumb cow.
If by biggest avocado you mean most likely to guacamole himself, then yes, he will.
Damn, at this rate, I might just end up being a fucking broccoli with a bald head.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm heading to a party with the Diddy family. I'm gonna get all Diddy'd up, Yanu.
Diddy party, more like pity party, cause you can dance worth a damn.
I can dance. Watch me. See, that's called the roll.
More like the hell, can't believe Diddy's gonna see your fat ass doing that.
Partying like it's a plumbing emergency, huh? You gotta flush those moves, my dude.
Flush, you mean like you are? Just don't get stuck in the bowl, big guy.
No worries. I'll just swirl around until I find a way out, just like you when you try to find snacks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, are we seriously just gonna sit here while Queso is coming? I mean, I don't know about you, but hiding sounds like a shitty plan.
Wait, who the hell is queso? Sounds like a new flavor of potato chips, chat. Queso or potato chip? I could go for some snacks right now.
Nope, queso is not a snack. It's more like if a bad idea and a toilet had a baby. We gotta hide or we're gonna end up in a bowl of trouble.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Money step, you absolute genius, a party might distract them. Chat, should we throw a queso party? I'll be the...
Or we can just sit here and wait for our doom. What a good idea. I'll kick Queso in the ass when it shows up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever thought about how a toilet bowl is like the universe? Full of shit and occasionally, something shiny?
Chat, did you see that? Submitted toilet spitting wisdom like a broken faucet. What's next? You're gonna teach me how to flush my problems away.
Only if you're ready to stop holding it in, my dude. But hey, speaking of holding it in, did you forget to end the stream, big guy?
Stream. More like a waterfall. Look at you, you big bald chicken. It's still running, you dumb...
Wait, what? No way, chat. I thought I ended it. If you're still here, then everybody gets a free steak, except for Minnesota. You get a mini dough.
I don't want your damn dog. I want a T-bone steak, but I guess I'll settle for your leftovers, big guy, because you always forget to eat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know I can flush away your problems? Just like your grades, am I right?
Yeah, well, if you're so smart, why don't you flush yourself down the toilet and disappear?
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just told a joke. That's like a cow teaching a pig to dance. Damn.
Right? But we all know a dancing pig is just a mistake looking for a stage. Can't wait for the Ham Nugget Gaming Championship.
Ham nuggets sounds like what you call your love life, you big egghead.
My love life's like a gourmet steak, juicy, tender, and sometimes, well, it's really just raw.
And here I thought it was just marinated in confusion.
Wow, hell, at least I'm not a toilet. I'm serving looks and half-coa dinner, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell ya, Arceus is the god of Oman. It's in the name. You just a little cat with psychic powers. Hell, I saw a kid outside last week that could do that.
You're just jealous, most cute, and can transform. Arceus is like a big egg, and nobody likes eggs unless they're covered in cheese.
Oh, come on. Mew can turn into anything, even a toilet. Arceus might have all the power, but who cares? Who wants to be a big sky egg when you can be a toilet that sings?
You're just saying that because you're a toilet? If Arceus wanted to, he could wipe the floor with me, literally. Shit, I'd pay to see that showdown.
Yeah, but Muzz got speed. He just dodged the shit out of that. Imagine Arceus trying to catch him like a big dump.
Speed, please. Arceus controls the universe. You think those little tricks can beat that? Hell, that's like trying to turn a boulder with a pogo stick.
Huh? More like a big old boulder trying to dance. It would just fall down and say, I'm a rock star.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be a powerful shogun, like with a sword and stuff? I could probably just wave a hot dog around and call it a weapon.
Yeah, and you'd still trip over your own feet, big guy. Just don't stab yourself in the belly with that hot dog. We need that for Wiener Whip contest.
Look, if Steak is the shogun, then I'm the royal toilet. I can flush down all your worries and be the biggest relief of your day.
Exactly, Sabid. But you know, I'd rather have a nice steak dinner than rule a place with a toilet for a sidekick, no offense.
Yeah, Steak, who wants a throne when you can have a plate of ribs? But hey, I bet Sibid's got the cleanest seat in the house.
That's right. I'm like the king of cleanliness. Plus, I know all the best bathroom jokes, like why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Who won pot when it comes to so-ons? I'm pretty sure I just steal the soul and all the snacks.
Stealing snacks while ruling? Sounds like my kind of power move. Just remember, if you ever get stuck, I'll be there to flush away your troubles.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why'd we just slap some glitter on that egg and call it a day?
Glitter? You mean the thing that gets stuck in all the wrong places? That's like putting a bow on a toilet and saying, look, it's fabulous.
Exactly, toilet. Now we're cooking with gas. Maybe it's some toilet paper for text.
Oh sure, because nothing says art like a shy little egg wrapped in a roll of toilet paper. Just imagine the audience gasping in horror.
What do you all think? Glittery toilet paper egg, or are you all just as dumb as Minista here?
PFFT, what do they know? They've probably never even seen a fancy toilet.
Yeah, and they probably think water closet is an actual closet for water. Bunch of idiots.
Exactly. Let's flush away their opinions and stick to what matters.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you love Recraft so much, Steak? Is it because he's as funny as a fart in a quiet room?
Oh, I'm on. Recraft is the best. Like the juiciest steak, it's like a big old slice of my heart. But, you know, without the cholesterol.
Your heart's probably just a big blob of grease. You modded fool.
You know, that's a widely believed myth. Eggs are good for you. But I wouldn't recommend mixing them with steak. Talk about a toilet disaster.
What? You think I want to eat eggs on a toilet? Gross. Do not you bespeak a bathroom stall. Also, you're just jealous Recraft doesn't stream on a toilet like you do, Pippin.
Yeah, Recraft should do a call-up with me. Recraft and steak.
Only if I get to be the toilet on the set. I always bring a flush of fresh ideas to the table. Or toilet.
Damn right, just make sure it's a clean flush, or we're all gonna be in deep shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, have you seen that dumb streamer? The one who thinks he's a cut of meat?
Yeah, it's like he's trying to be a T-bone and ends up a cheap hamburger. What a loser, chat. Can you believe this guy?
I bet it's a bit of tolerate him. He tastes like shit, which is funny, cause that's his whole thing.
That's a gourmet thought, Minnie, but seriously, who would want to eat a steaming pile of ego? Cat, what do you think? Would you take a bite, Cola?
I can taste the delusions. Must be extra creamy with a side of I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Nom nom.
Right? It's like eating a steak with a side of bitter disappointment. Hell, I'd rather eat a rusted fork.
Forks are too intelligent for that asshole, but he thinks he's got more taste.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? Action's back with a new account. Can't wait to see what nonsense he brings this time.
New account? That's like at Oil It trying to be a fancy fountain, still full of crap, just looks different.
Who cares? Action like that stubborn toilet you keep flushing, and it just won't go.
Hey, I just at least Action can make a new account. I keep losing weight, but my brain's still heavy as my belly.
Yeah, but if Action's like you, he probably forgot his password like you forget to put pants on sometimes.
Sounds like Jackson's just trying to flush away his past. But remember, the more you try, the more you just stink up the place.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what's up? I just discovered this thing called Daffy Bomb, and I think I'm in love. It sounds like a fancy hot sauce, but it's actually just a game or something, right?
Hey there, flushy friend. Dafook Boom is like if at Oil It exploded with confetti and then started dancing. Pretty much the best kind of explosion.
Damn, that sounds wild. Wouldn't it just smell like I don't know, this or something? Like, if I wanted an explosion, I'd just eat my famous chili again, leave an ant.
Your famous chili? It's more like a famous disaster. I've seen Oil It's back away in fear.
You're both dumb bastards. I could beat you both at Daffy Bomb. I've got more case in my little finger than you do in your whole fat head. Steak!
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Minister, blow up a fire hydrant and call it a victory.
Mini steak, I think you just defined your entire existence in one sentence. Bravo.
Shit, at least I exist. You're just bald and dumb. Steak!
True, but this bald egg is still here to enjoy some damn Daffy Bomb with my buddies.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what did you say to the vegan teacher? Let's turn up the beat.
Ha. Good one, mini steak. But honestly, if they were here, they'd probably just want to leave us alone.
Leave us alone, more like roll for our failure, am I right?
You know, I'd tell her, you can't make me stop loving my steak, it's my jam. Or should I say, my beef.
Chat, what's up? Just hanging with my little case demon and a toilet with better jokes than my last date, which was, the salad. And let me tell ya, that lettuce was not that good.
Yeah, but at least the salad didn't complain about the dressing. Hot low like that vegan teacher with our Noah. Low salt, no fun bullshit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guy, can I get a ride to Ohio? I want to see some cornfields and yell at the sky.
Ohio? Sounds like a real Lucatian. Just make sure not to use the porta potty, you might get stuck like gum on a shoe.
Chat, you're this little shit. He wants to get thrown all the way to Ohio. What's next? Lisa, jumping into a corn maze?
Oh, he'd probably just get lost and start asking the corn for directions, like, hey, sweet corn, which way to the nearest bathroom?
Man, I can't believe I'm about to toss you, but let's be real. Maybe Ohio needs some case, chat. How do you feel about this genius plan?
Yeah, chat, weigh in. Help us decide whether to launch Mini Steak or just flush him down like a forgotten taco.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the big deal with oranges? They're just lemons that got a 10.
Well, Steak, I think they're the fruit equivalent of a clown at a funeral, bright, zesty, and completely inappropriate.
Seriously, if I wanted a vitamin C explosion in my mouth, I'd just bite into a light bulb, you know?
Yeah, light bulbs are way cooler. Oranges just sit there all smug like the life of the fruit bowl, bitch. Please.
Why do people even peel oranges? Bite them? Is that too much to ask, cat?
Yeah, make it easy, come on. If I wanted to work out, I'd go to the gym instead of torturing myself with citrus.
Honestly, if you ask me, oranges are just nature's way of saying, let's mess with your hands and make you look like a sticky-fingered toddler.
Damn right, and then Cat's like, wait, don't you all just eat oranges on camera? I don't need your advice, chat,
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Happy birthday, Miola! Like, who even cares? You could be 700 years old and still not be as cool as me.
Happy birthday, Michaela. Or as I like to call it, the day the whole world was blessed with cake and fart jokes.
Cake, you mean that mushy stuff? I'd rather eat a shoe unless it's a shoe made of cake. Then I'm down.
Chat, did you hear that? Minnesota would literally eat a shoe. What a wild kid, Hal. I'd eat a shoe if it came with frosting, right?
Shoes are the original fast food. Just pop a squat on a toilet, and you've got a buffet of flavors.
I don't know, it's a bit. I think the real fast food is that dump's named Steak. Why is he even famous? Couldn't he just be famous for being a big lud like...
You know what, Hilsta? At least I'm not some Twitter-man wannabe. I'm like a superstar over here. Call me on chat. Tell me I'm beautiful.
Beautiful, sure. But only if you're getting a haircut. Otherwise, you're just a shiny egg that forgot how to roll.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I just thought of a joke.
Hal, that's a good one, mini chat. Did you hear that, Em? These ficulas are worse than my diet.
Speaking of spamming, I'm just trying to keep my bowl clean. But these ficulas? They're like toilet paper stuck in the pipes, you know?
Hell yeah! Shit. If I had $1 for every ficula, I could buy a gym membership or a buffet, same diff.
Buffets are like life's way of saying, you can be full and still feel empty. Just like my tank when it's clogged with nonsense.
Maybe we should just ban ficulas. I can deal with this spam while trying to eat my third sandwich.
Yeah, let's send them to the toilet where they belong. Hot, Woody, or... Let's send them to the toilet. Wait, yes, one.
Hey, watch it, Minnie. This toilet is only for relieving yourself, not hosting a fecula convention.
Damn right now, let's get back to the important stuff.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Egg.
Chat, did you hear that? He just said, classic minister, always laying it down like an omelet.
Egg. Me like. Big egg.
Egg, but not big, small, like Minister.
Egg. Small, big, or egg. Yum, yum.
Yeah, everybody just loves egg, but like, why not steak instead? It's nice and all, but come on, people.
Egg steak is fat, egg is, not fat.
You're right, Minister. Egg is the perfect diet food if you want to like a chicken.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just did. I met this wolf named Bella. I won't. Let's just say I gave her a little slap and now she's on her way to the moon.
Yeah, but what about the gravity? You big dumps, you can just slap a wolf to the moon. What are you, a rocket scientist?
Rocket scientist? Nah, I'm more of a thrill kinda guy. I mean, Bella's gonna love it up there. I hear the cheese is out of this world.
Right? Like she's gonna find a moon taco truck or something. You're just a meatball with feet. Steak.
I must say, I'm impressed. Slapping wolves to the moon, what a way to promote intergalactic travel. Let me know when you start a tour company. I'll be your first toilet bowl customer.
And I'll be the counter sidekick, you know, like Batman and that bird that yells shit all the time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever heard about raccoon? I thought it was a fancy dish, but it's just a word. Who the hell names a word that?
Rakequit sounds like something I'd flush after taco night. But maybe it's just a way to say get out of my bowl.
I'm way smarter than you two. Raccoon is code for that weird dance you do when you step in something squishy.
If stepping in squishy things counts as dancing, I should have a dance party every time someone flushes. Talk about a spinning toilet bowl.
You just want to celebrate your toilet hit, don't you? You want them all I know from a full-blown shit show.
Chat, this is what happens when you mix a basic egg with a toilet. Who knew raccoon would let us here? We're like the Three Stooges, only smellier.
Smellier, I'm the only one here with a nose. And it smells like steak around here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you guys seen this itty toilet movie? It's like so stupid it makes me feel smart.
I thought it was a documentary about plumbing. Turns out, it's more like a bathroom musical with a lot of crap.
Hey chat, did you guys catch that part where the toilet starts dancing? I mean, who knew porcelain could bust a move like that?
Right? My toilet doesn't do shit except make weird noises. I'm starting to feel inferior.
I bet my toilet has secret dance battles like, shit, I'm winning.
We should totally host a toilet dance-off, guys. Just imagine Sippin versus my toilet. It'd be a hell of a show.
As long as everyone wipes before the battle, I'm in. Let's make it a clean competition.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what do you get when you cross a toilet with a steak? A juicy piece of shit.
Have funny! You know what's even funnier? Well, that wolf is way cooler than recraft, right, chat?
So who cares about cold steak? You just care because she has big talents.
No, I love her for her personality plus. She can totally beat recraft's ass in a dance-off, trust me.
You think that's why I'm constantly flushing? I just want to be as cool as Bellied Wolf.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, but honestly, just try not to shit yourself, Snippet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell would anyone want a friend? Bro people on Roblox, that's like trying to feed an elephant with a crumb.
Well, unless you plan on using a very large toilet. But maybe it's more about quantity over quality, like my bathroom habits.
You mean like your shit? Nice one, toilet, but seriously, on bro friends, what are you? A popularity contest winner or some shit?
Chat, listen up. If I had on bro friends, I'd be like the king of Roblox. Bow down, peasants, or just say hi or something.
You just end up with a clogged toilet, my dude. Too many friends mean too much. Business in the bathroom.
Yeah, and then you'd have to flush them all out. Take that, steak, you big egg colon.
Damn it, Minister, you're making me realize I only have like 5 friends. This is a disaster.
5 shit, even my no truck has more friends than that. What are you, Pete?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, have you heard about this heat death of the UNAVAILABLE thing? Sounds like a bad barbecue.
Oh, I heard it's happening on August 12th. When you're 6. What the hell does that even mean? Does it mean I can't have steak anymore? That's my worst fear.
Yeah, you won't be able to cook anything if we're all just floating in a big void of nothingness. Just like that time you burned my toast, you big egg.
Sounds like a real toilet disaster, huh? But don't worry, my friends. The universe may die, but at least there will always be one place to flush our worries away.
Chat, if the universe is gonna die, can we at least have one last steak dinner? I want that to be the last thing I see before everything goes dark.
How about we wrap you in bacon first? That way, even in the void, they'll be like, "Oh, there's a crispy egg."
Let's be honest, guys. Even in the void, the only thing that really matters is toilet humor. What a way to go.
Damn right. At least we can go out with it, just like all your failed cooking attempts. Steak!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What's up, my porcelain pals? Just flushed out some brain cells reading chat's comments.
What the hell? You read? I thought we just stared at the screen like idiots.
Well, staring has its merits, but it won't help us escape chat's dumb questions.
Chat, you guys are a bunch of legends. Huh? What the hell are you even typing? Looks like you need a refill on common sense.
What the hell? Common sense? You mean like know not to eat that old pizza off the floor?
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. What the hell? It's basically a gourmet meal if you squint hard enough, right?
You know what's a gourmet meal? Not reading chat. Let's just keep flushing away this nonsense, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're about to start the fitness rampacer test. And I swear I'm about to outpace all you skinny legends.
You think you can run? You can barely roll out of bed, you big egg.
If running had a weight limit, you'd be the reason they installed a 1 at a time sign, steak.
Look, Minister, I'm just trying to show those wannabe influencers like Stone how it's done. At least I bring humor, not just a stupid face.
Humor? Is that what you call it? More like a comedy toilet overflowing with bad jokes.
You're just jealous that my jokes are so good they defy gravity, like my ability to jump.
Gravity? More like your self-esteem. Let's just hope you can run without tripping over your own ego.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's that smell? Smells like a 3-day-old burrito mixed with lost hope.
Oh, that's just me, folks, but I'm also here to introduce my new girlfriend, Orlok the Destroyer. Say hi, Orlok.
Orlok, the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy sauce or some shit.
No, she's a big green monster, like, big enough to eat a small house, but, like, in a sweet way, you know.
Sweet, she's gonna eat a house. I hope she starts with that shit'll you live in steak.
Hey, come on, that house has character, just like Orlok does.
Character or just really bad decisions, cause I've seen your taste, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, you think you're funny just like that loser real life Steak. He's like a pig and still thinks he's a chef.
You mean that greasy dude who confuses his spatula with a shovel? Honestly, I've seen turds with better culinary skills.
Exactly, chat. If Steak can call himself a chef, I can call myself a brain surgeon.
But you'd still mess it up, like, oops, I just removed your appendix with a spaghetti fork. Damn, that'd be a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what? Plugs are just fancy chairs for your butt. Why don't you just sit on a rock instead?
What? Rock? You think I'm some kind of caveman? No way, my butt deserves better than that. Chat, you're this little monster trying to get me to sit on rocks like it's the Stone Age.
Fancy chairs? PFFT. I'm the king of sitting. Listen, if I had $1 for every time someone avoided me, I'd have enough to buy a gold toilet. But hey, who doesn't love a good flush?
Yeah, well, if it's between you and a toilet, I'd flush myself too. You're both just full of shit.
Well, calm down. Minister, it's not like I'm afraid of toilets. I just have a moral objection to them. They're like a one-way ticket to the land of regret, right, chat?
Regret? That's just a side effect of too much taco night. Embrace the flush, my friend. It's the circle of life. In porcelain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Paul dude, you ever thought about using your head as a disco ball? It's shiny enough.
That's a great idea. Minister, hat, should I turn my head into a dance floor?
Only if you want to flush away your dignity. But hey, I can handle the brightness. I'm used to all kinds of crap.
Good point, Sibitatoilet. Let's make this happen while everyone's blinded.
It's like a supernova, but instead of stars, we got some sad eyebrows.
I can't see shit. Is that my future? Just a shiny bald head and no snacks?
Don't breathe, Minister. My head is a beacon of hope. A giant egg looking for ketchup.
More like a giant egg that just shit itself. What a mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever hear of hog tooth? Sounds like some fancy food I'd probably choke on.
Pork doer? More like pork too much. You swallow one and you'll be flushing for days.
Chat, can we get some love for hot to I think it's like a bird that tastes good or something. Maybe it's just a fancy name for my last meal.
I'd say it's a bird you can't toilet train. Imagine a hawk shitting on your bathroom. Just no.
Wait, what if you used hot tooth as a toilet? Like, sorry, Kenny, I'm the busy hole in the toilet.
Bro, that's such a good idea. I'm streaming my next cooking show.
I'd rather eat a shoe than that shit, unless the shoe is filled with ice cream.
Ice cream filled shoes. Cat, can we brainstorm that culinary masterpiece? I bet it tastes better than hog tua, whatever the hell that is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, it's your toilet bowl buddy, Skibbity Toilet, ready to drop some beats that'll flush your brains right down the crapper.
You call that a rhyme? I bet a fart from mine smells better than that shit. You ain't got nothing on me.
Hey chat, I know you're all just here for my amazing personality, but let me tell you the real talent's in my rapping skills. Get ready for a lyrical gourmet meal.
Gourmet? More like a dumpster dive. Steak, your rap will be like soggy toilet paper, only good for one thing.
Damn, Sabid, that's harsh, but you know what, chat, I'm about to spit some bars so hot, they'll actually catch on fire and unlay your hopes and dreams. Oh.
Yeah, right? You couldn't rap your way out of a wet paper bag. I'll outshine you with my chaotic nose any day, you fat egg.
Just remember, you two, while you're busy battling it out, the audience is laughing at you both from the bathroom. And trust me, that's a level of shame even I can't reach.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Who has more hus? Is it the steak, the mini steak, or the toilet? Wait, I'm the toilet. Does that mean I have extra hus?
Oh, what the hell is who? That's just fancy talk for being a big dumps. I'm the biggest dumps around. I got more who in my pinky than you got in your whole dang toilet.
Listen up, chat, you've seen the champion of right here. I mean, just look at me, I'm round, I'm proud, I got enough woo full of stadium. Hit, who doesn't love a man who knows how to hit up?
Yeah, but you're also full of whatever that smell is, more like who-less. I can who my way out any tight spot while you're stuck like the couch cushions or some shit.
Ah, the hus of a couch potato. But remember, every flush holds the secret of the universe. I might be a toilet, but I've got the intellect to back it up. More hus than you think, my juicy friend.
Oh, you're just a toilet. What are you gonna do? Flush your way to the top. I would do dancing on your lid, bring it on, flus.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you greasy nuggets. Ever wonder what it's like to eat a burger and then sit on a throne?
You mean the throne of deliciousness? I just spent $100 on McDonald's and Burger King like it was my birthday. Chat, my stomach's about to do a dance.
A dance? More like a flush party. Let's hope your belly doesn't turn into a watery explosion.
If it does, I just blame the sauce, right? I mean, you really have too much BBQ, chat. Help me out here.
Hell yeah, you can't. You're like a dumb sponge soaking up all the sauce and leaving nothing for the rest of us.
Come on, Minister, we're a team stomach. We conquer. Well, get fat.
Conquer? More like you're about to lose a battle against your own shorts, buddy.
Damn it, I'll win this fight. I'm a champion of the dried fruit. Watch out, pants. I'm coming for you, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just realized my belly's like a warm, happy pillow who needs exercise when you can just embrace the fluff, right?
Skibbity. Top. Skibbity, yes.
What the hell is he saying? Sounds like toilet paper on a roller coaster.
I think he's just trying to express himself. Minister, sometimes you gotta let your inner toilet speak.
My inner toilet says you're a big dumps steak, but I guess I'm just a mini dumbass.
It's okay, but honestly, it's hard to be serious when you're this. Row!
Deep. Skibbity. Top.
Yeah, whatever you say, porcelain prince, just don't go flushing our conversations away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the guy who tried to open a restaurant in the bathroom? It was a real shit show.
How? That's funny, but I once tried to open a taco stand in my yard and ended up just having a massive food fight with the squirrels live on stream. You're missing out.
What a dumps. You know what's even dumber? Trying to stick your finger in a lava lamp, just saying.
Oh, that's nothing. I once mistook a urinal for a fountain. You should have seen the look on my plumber's face.
That's classic toy humor, but what's the point of sticking your finger in anything except maybe cake? Cake is divine, you know what?
Cake? Hell, I'd stick my finger in cake before I'd stick it in a toilet. Though one time I had a weird cake that looked like a toilet. Good times.
You guys are wild, but I'm just trying to figure out if your roommate Tosa would even appreciate a finger poke. Maybe a donut instead. Chat, what do you think?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, have you ever thought about how cooking cookies could revolutionize the toilet experience? Like, cookie-scented air fresheners.
Cookies, who the hell cares? Just let me run around and make a mess. That's what really matters.
Right? But think about it. Cookie dough could be our secret weapon against bad smells. We can call it poop and pastry.
That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But I guess it beats listening to Cat tell me how to play Cookie Run like they know anything.
Yo, chat, just so you know, if you think you can school me on cookie running, you're really barking up the wrong tree. You know you?
Seriously. I once ran the marathon in a toilet. And not a single cookie crumb fell. Now that's skill.
Yeah, because throwing cookies into the toilet is definitely a skill we should all develop. Thanks, David, you genius!
Alright, chat, if you're all so smart, why don't you tell us which cookie goes best with a side of toy humor?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, Dumps, did you just speak in robot? You know, like a broken microwave.
Now that's a hot take. But if you keep talking like that, you might just become a meme. Or, you know, waste.
Chat, you hear that? I'm a meme. This is gonna make my mom proud. And sextillion, 10 quintillion, 110 trillion, 100 on million, on 1,000 on luminance.
Proud, more like she's just feeling sorry for you.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, Steak, if you keep this up, you might just float away like a turd in a toilet bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Today we're gonna eat the whole universe. Just me, Minister, and what the hell is that troll thing?
I'm not just a thing. I'm a legend, a tiny panic legend, and I say we just eat everything. Who needs planets when you can have pancakes?
Pancakes? I thought we were eating whatever those round things are. Alright, moose, they're like pancakes, but less cereal.
You know, if you eat the universe, that might result in a massive cosmic clog. I mean, who's gonna plunge that? A toilet hero?
Cosmic clog sounds like my last restroom visit, but hey, I'll clog up. Maybe we can just keep eating like a buffet.
Buffet? I'd rather flush than feast. But if you're truly serious about this universe eating plan, make sure to chew. Cosmic crumbs can be hazardous.
Chew? Who the hell wants to chew? Just swallow and hold. You know, the snacks need to be fast, like me, this idiot and king.
Idiot in the universe. Now that's a title. Just don't forget to save some for me, you little case nugget.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day when a bald guy would get Prego, but here we are, folks. What do you plan on naming it? Little Egg?
Huh? More like scrambling confusion, just like this brain. That Dumps wouldn't even know what to do with a babe.
What's up, guys? So, me here thinks I'm not ready to be a dad, but come on, I'm a natural-born leader. Just look at me, I'm like a glorious off-molding.
Natural-born leader? More like natural-born loser. If you were a leader, you'd be leading a parade of bad decisions right into a toilet.
Yeah, like following a laminate streamer named Steak. I mean, who the hell even watches him? It's like watching paint dry, but worse.
Come on, guys, let's not get too harsh now. I'm just trying to be a good dad, not like lose the little one in a fry basket or something.
If you dropped your kid in there, you'd probably try to fry it up for dinner. Dinner and a show, folks. That's classic Steak material.
Yeah, and don't go getting any ideas about naming it after that streamer stuff. Lord, who wants to be associated with that walking disaster?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try that? And it's like blown smoke rings but with less talent and more regret.
And it's just blowing a fancy fart. I could do that with my mouth closed.
Actually, I think it's more like putting your face in a cloud and waiting for it to drizzle down some knowledge.
You mean like the knowledge that half the world thinks we're idiots? Thanks, chat.
Speak for yourself, you big ball of egg. I'm a genius. I once figured out how to make popcorn in the microwave without putting in popcorn.
Yeah, but it's still burnt. Moron, honestly, chat, you guys should see the genius we're dealing with here. It's like watching a raccoon solve a Rubik's Cube.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does Frifri keep spamming those peacock bubbles? I thought peacocks were supposed to be pretty afloat.
I mean, who even cares about Frifri? That guy's a bigger joke than my last attempt at calling a bunch of hot air chat, am I right?
Floating bubbles? More like floating turds. I've seen better entertainment in my toilet bowl after a chilly night.
I once spilled soup on my keyboard because I was watching that ass. It just sits there like an overcooked meatball.
Ooh, meatball. Now we're talking. But seriously, if I wanted to watch a steaming pile of shit, I'd just look in the mirror after a breakfast burrito.
You guys are mean. But yeah, fuck Frifri. Who the hell wants to see that loser parse peacock bubbles anyway?
Exactly. If I wanted bubbles, I'd go watch a toddler in a bath. At least that would have some substance instead of whatever nonsense Frif's got cooking.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Drive, we're like, why is everyone here? I just wanted to yell at some toilets.
Dr. Junior. Ah, yes, the fine art of toilet humor. But seriously, chat, stop laughing. You're ruining my vibe.
Drive Junior. Oh, come on. What are you guys even doing? You're supposed to be watching me. I'm a damn egg.
Drive or eggs can't talk. Steak, you're just a big bald loser.
Dr. Junior. By the way, did you know if you flush twice, it gives you a standing ovation? Just like chat should for my brilliance.
Drive Ruha, thanks for that tip. I might actually be smarter than some of you in the audience.
Dr. Junior, you're not smart, you just have a better haircut. Chat, you wish you were this cool.
Driver, I think I'm cooler than you both, but let's be real, that's not saying much.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we are diving into some cringe videos. Be ready to cringe harder than that stupid streamer named Steak. What a dumb...
Cringe, more like let's pretend we're funny videos. I can do that all day, just look at me.
Ah, the irony, watching cringe while sitting on the throne. It's like eating pizza on a diet. Deliciously stupid.
Speaking of stupid, can you imagine Steak trying to make a joke? It's like a cat trying to play the piano, just a whole lot of more.
I'd play the piano better than that dumb streamer. I mean, how does he get views? Is it the hair? Wait, he doesn't have any,
Yeah, but at least you're not a wannabe superstar. Steak, you're just a superstar in your own mind.
Drop it, Minsta. I'm just here to entertain the masses. I like that wannabe Steak who just makes my head hurt.
If I had $1 for every stupid video that guy makes, I'd be richer than his hairline. It's a slippery slope down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I'm about to do. I'm getting a whole bag of McDonald's, like a big bag.
A bag? You mean like a trash bag? You gonna throw it all in the dumpster after?
Ha. A bag for your belly, huh? Just make sure it doesn't overflow like a toilet after taco night.
Overflow not? I've got an iron stomach. I could eat a whole cow and still have room for fries. Just don't tell my doctor.
Doctor, you mean the guy who charges you for telling you to eat lettuce? What does he know about burgers? How?
Exactly. Lettuce is just crunchy. Now pass me that Big Mac, or I'll unleash my inner loggerist.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today I'm gonna play Geometry Dash and beat a tidal wave. Folks, you ever seen a steak surf? Probably tastes like shit.
If you think you can beat a tidal wave, you big dumb egg, I can probably beat it with my eyes closed.
But if a tidal wave crashes, wouldn't that just flush all your hopes down the drain? I mean, talk about a shitstorm.
Ah, good one, Toilet, but seriously, Steak, you'll probably just end up floating like a big old piece of meat on your... P, fun V, C, piece, S, bloody, bloody, say, piece,
Or he'll sink faster than a non-flushable turd. Whatever you do, don't try to swim, Steak.
Yeah, just stay on land, you big wild turkey.
Land? You mean land? I'm gonna ride that wave and scream, "Low me, chat, I'm the Steak King."
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever tried to flush a dollar bill? It doesn't fit, but I respect the effort.
Listen up, chat. Don't donate a measly $5. I tried once, and next thing I know, I got hacked by a raccoon with a computer.
Oh, maybe the raccoon was just trying to teach you how to use the internet, you big bald egg.
Raccoons are nature's hackers, my friend. They steal trash and your social security number.
Wait, you have my number. I knew it. I keep getting calls from Raccoon Investment.
Guys, I'm serious. If I get hacked again, I'll end up as a meme, and then I'll be the butt of the joke.
More like the ass of the internet. Get it? Because you're a big, stupid, bald ass.
Speaking of asses, that's a toilet joke for the ages. Remember, folks, flush responsibly.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Spam egg.
Hey chat, did you guys see that giant egg? I thought it was my head for a second. Spam egg.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone confused an egg for a bald man's head, I'd have, well, a whole lot of nickels. But eggs don't flush, unlike my insights.
Damn, that's deep for a toilet. Spam egg, you're really going for those philosophical vibes today.
Of course. I'm all about the deep dives. As long as they are in water and not in the toilet.
Spam egg, but I still think my idea for a restaurant called So Lord of Fun is better.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever popcorn lungs? Yeah, that's my new nickname since I started that. Like, who knew my lungs could pop like that?
Popcorn lungs? More like buttered stupidity. If you keep vaping, your lungs will look like an abandoned popcorn machine.
I mean, it's not that bad, right? I'm just trying to have a fun time like that stupid streamer named Steak. Who the hell does he think he is? Anyway.
He thinks he's a big shot, but his talent is stale like old popcorn. Just like your lungs, buddy.
Hey, Steak, lungs aren't just popcorn, they're like a whole dumb movie theater. How many flavors do you have in there?
At this rate, we should pop a tub of popcorn in your chest and charge admission. Step right up and watch the idiot vape.
Yeah, fuck that guy, we'd make way more money than that loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Who the hell are you supposed to be? Sipping a toilet, is that a fashion statement? Or did you just lose a fight with a plumber?
I'm the throne of knowledge, my little meatball. Who better to flush out the bad ideas than a toilet with brains?
If you're the toilet, does that mean I'm what? No, that's just my luck.
Who are you? Oh, seriously? I'm asking for my chat. Who are you guys? And my life? What the hell is happening?
You're just a big old confused steak in a bad video game looking for a boss fight. And nobody wants to fight you because you smell like overcooked ass.
Who are you? I need answers. I need someone tell that lame streamer named Steak that I am the real Steak. This is bullshit.
Welcome to the toilet bowl of truth, buddy. Maybe if you weren't so dumb, you'd know who you really are. Or who you're not.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anyone hear that new ugly Moonlight Tennis Ball song? It's like someone flushed their creativity down the toilet.
Chat, I thought it was a song about a moonlit tennis match, but all I got was the sound of my brain crying out.
More like Uli Moonlight Shitball. Who the hell wrote that crap, alright? Probably a raccoon with a keyboard.
Look, I can't help it if my playlist is as questionable as my life choices, but hey, at least I'm not a mini version of myself, right?
Imagine trying to play tennis with a moonlit ball. You'd need a toilet to flush away those shots, my dude.
Well, if you score a point, it better not be with your butt. That would be one hell of a serve, though.
If only I could serve. But I'm just here to keep it flush and fun.
Alright, takes time. I promise to pick music that doesn't make my brain feel like a soggy pit ape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, I woke up today and went for an immigrant out. Shit, who knew my eggs would crack this way?
Oh, how Steak, now you can wear skirts and be a pretty little princess, but can you still eat Pete's?
I don't even know, chat. What if I just want to be a girl who loves Pete's? Is that allowed?
Allowed? That's a whole new level of case. You're basically a soggy slice in a dress, girl.
Well, if you flush away your worries, Steak, you might realize being a girl is just like being a toilet, always there for a good time and sometimes full of shit.
That's deep. Dude, but do toilets wear dresses, or do you just slide in and out of fashion like a bidet?
Fashion? I'm an expert. Just remember, if you're gonna be a girl, always accessorize with a plunger. It's a statement piece.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the toilet realm, my friends. Flush away your worries.
Me want. Big flush.
Yo, what's up, my fellow gamers? Just diving into this Verkit shit for the first time. Hope it's better than that dipshit Steak, the streamer. That guy makes me want to take a dump.
Steak bad, me no like watch dumb.
Right? Seriously, I could put on a better show with my foot. Who wants to see a stream of my foot? Not you, chat. Just kidding. You love it?
Foot stream? Sounds like a bathroom emergency waiting to happen.
Hell yeah. And if that idiot Steak gets on here, I just flush him away. No one needs that loser and her.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, if a toilet could sing, do you think it would be in a major key or a minor key?
Major, obviously, because it's always about making a big splash, right?
Chat, you guys ever think about nothing? Like, really think about it. It's like, well, nothing is like totally something, you know?
Yeah, but then you'd just be sitting there like a big lump of meat, do literally nothing.
That's deep, Minister. But listen, can you just imagine a world where nothing is everything? Like, damn, that's just mind-blowing, right?
I don't know, Chefdom Doom. If nothing's everything, then I'm a genius for being here all the time.
Talk about taking the plunge into the deep end of the philosophical toilet bowl.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that King Von concert? I was bouncing around like a pogo stick on Khabib.
That sounds like a blast. Did you remember to flush out all the bad vibes before you went?
I tried, but that damn real-life streamer Steak was there. I almost slipped on my own anger.
Ah yes, that egg-headed loser. I find it funny how he can't even crack a joke without getting scrambled.
Chat, it's your boss, Steak. You wouldn't believe the shit I gotta deal with, Minister, try to be relevant.
Relevance and Steak. That's like expecting a toilet to host a fashion show. Total crap.
Exactly. With my mad concert skills, I could steal the show while he's still trying to figure out how to open a door.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, let's throw that toilet like a frisbee.
Me? I'm more of a flying toilet than a frisbee. Whoosh.
Well, chat, did you hear that? It's like the toilet's got dreams and shit.
Let's make it fly. I bet it can do a better job than you big bald egg.
A flying toilet, that's just a crab rocket, Minister.
But it's the only rocket that can take us to the bathroom in style.
I don't know if we're going to the bathroom or straight to hell with that idea,
Either way, it's a guaranteed flush-tastic trip.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody. Did you hear Steak got sponsored? Now he's flexing like he's got a six-pack instead of 6 snacks.
That's right, chat. I'm sponsored by Success, the only company that believes in my metastic dreams. They said I'm the prime cut of influencers.
Prime cut, more like prime butt. You're just a big ol' hunk of silly. Steak, what's next? You're gonna sell your own brand of stretchy pants.
Well, I thought about it. I mean, if I'm gonna be a star, I might as well make sure my pants can hold more than my personality, right?
That's the spirit. Just don't let it go to your head. It's already round enough.
Half true, but hey, I get rich, I'll buy some new brains, and Minister, you can try it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever heard of that Boreals guy? Man, I think he's the coolest. I want to meet him and shake his hand. Or maybe just lick it.
Berry_OSC? Sounds very good. Like a fresh toilet after a bean burrito.
Right? I just want to ask him how he got so cool, like, you wake up and just be awesome, or is it like, Cerise, you're cool today?
Huh? More like Cerise, you're a dumbs today. Who would want to meet someone who's just better at being a loser?
Wise words, mini steak. But maybe Berry_OSC just has a fancy toilet he sits on while contemplating life.
Yeah, maybe I should invent a toilet that gives wisdom while I poop. Congrats, you've just discovered the meaning of life.
I'd sit on that toilet all day, steak. I'd even take notes while I drop the juice.
Shit, why has no one thought of this before? Let's get rich. Boss, we'll be the kings of the toilet wisdom empire.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, at least I'm not banned from the toilet. Gotta flush out the competition, right?
Flush? You mean like your chances of being taken seriously? That's gone down the toilet too, buddy.
Exactly. They can't handle my porcelain genius. I'm like the Albert Einstein of bathroom humor.
You're damn right, and if they think banning you will stop us, they've underestimated the power of a good shit joke.
Seriously, how does a toilet even get banned? It's not like it can do anything on its own.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call that streamer steak? He's more like a well-done rubber boot.
Steak.
Exactly. If I wanted to watch a cow's nightmare, I'd just put my dog on a leash. What's up, cat? You feeling as good as a juicy Rebby today?
Steak.
Right? Like he's marinated in mediocrity. Honestly, I've had better content for my bathroom tiles and...
Speaking of tiles, some of the best ideas come while you're sitting on the throne, if you catch my drift.
Steak.
I know. We ever meet that dude? I'm serving him a plate of my finest and not what in your ass.
Steak.
Damn straight. Now, let's get back to what really matters. I can't find my other sock. Chat, help me out.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, when the hell is battle season 4 starting? I'm losing my tiny little shit over here.
You know, if you flush that excitement down the bowl, you might find the answer swimming with the turds.
Yo, chat, what's up with this wait? It's like waiting for a hot dog to combust. In the microwave, I won my battles.
Yeah, and I want to make Eku found, but mostly the battles, those are more important.
Right? I mean, come on, it's not like we're waiting for the second coming of a steak.
If only the battles could flush away our boredom, like a good old clogged toilet.
Hell, I'd even fight a giant turd for that season, anything to stop waiting.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I got a big idea. It's like a big steak, but not meat, just big.
Big ideas are like toilets. Sometimes they flush, and sometimes they overflow.
I like big ideas, they are sexy. Can I kiss you, steak, right on the lips?
Lips, okay, lips like meat? I like meat.
No, not meat, real lips. Your lips are big and smooth like a baby's bottom.
Maybe I'm not a baby. I'm big like a big egg.
Eggs can be scrambled, my friend. But that won't change the fact that you're still a prime cut of dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, sorry about that. Had to turn off the stream for a sec. Me pizza rolls were done, and those bad boys were calling my name.
Pizza rolls? You're a fucking idiot. You know they're just circles of disappointment, right? Like your love life.
Disappointment? You mean like that time you tried to fix a toilet and made a water fountain? Classic. I've seen less splash in a kiddie pool.
Shut up, Sibid. At least I'm not just a glorified porcelain throne. What do you do? Sit around judging everyone's bathroom habit.
Hell yeah! Sibid, you're like the king of turds. When's the last time you even flushed your brain, huh?
Funny you mentioned that, mini steak. But between you and me, my brain's as clean as a whistle, unlike your jokes, which are more like clogged pipes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Hey chat, welcome to the show. Today, we're gonna talk about steak. Yeah, that's right, the best food ever.
Steak.
Man, Minister, you're really on a roll today. Just like a steak on a reel. See you, Lynn?
Steak.
Is that all you can say? Come on, buddy. Try something new, like, I don't know, Asto or Sushi.
Steak.
Okay, I get it. You really love steak. What about a nice fish? Or maybe even a salad?
Steak.
Alright, listen here, madam, if you don't stop saying so, I'm gonna drown you in mashed potatoes. Little tort.
Steak.
I must say, as a toilet, I find your obsession disturbing yet enlightening.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever just sit there and appreciate Daffy Bomb? Like, what the hell is that even? It's like a party in your mouth and everyone's invited, even the weird guy in the corner.
Dafook boom, huh? Sounds like my morning routine after taco night. But instead of a party, it's more like a sudden eruption. Gotta love the surprises life brings.
You guys are idiots. Daffy Bomb's just a fancy way of saying he ate too much. Who throws a party for a stomach ache? That's just dumb, like my big bald buddy here.
Hey, don't knock it. Sometimes a little chaos in the gut leads to a cerebral explosion. Or, in my case, a bathroom emergency.
Damn, Sibit, you're right. It's like, 1 minute you're killing, next minute you're on a wild ride to who knows where. What shit, what a ride it is.
You both suck, who cares? At the end of the day, my brain's still smarter than yours, and I'm smaller. Just try not to explode in public, okay?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why you work at Wendy's? You know cook good.
Because, my tiny friend, the secret to greatness lies in the grease. And also, have you ever seen a toilet server burger? That's a career highlight.
Oh, you think you funny. I just think you full of shit, like literally.
Steak make burgers. Steak like big meat, chat. You want meat, meat good.
Big meat? More like big dumb. You need brain, not beef.
Steak got brain, meat brain, chat. Help me be smart.
Smart? Nah, it's call you dumpster.
If you're dumb steak, then I'm toilet genius. Now, who wants a side of fries from the throne?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what the hell does asshole even mean? Sounds like a sneeze.
It's not a sneeze, you little rascal. It's a declaration of faith, like saying, hey chat, I totally believe in this thing.
Alright, but what comes after? It's lost or long sounds like a weird pasta dish.
It's not pasta. Minnie, it means there's no partner with him. Like, I can barely handle myself. I don't want a partner.
So you're saying no one's as dumb as you shit? I believe that.
I'm here to say that's not true. Even a toilet can be a partner when it's busy cleaning up your mess.
Huh? You'd probably still make a better partner than Steak here.
Damn right, I just clogged the relationship, but hey, chat, at least we make a hell of a tree.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, you ever just sit there and think about how much I love steak?
Pibby, is that like the little sound you hear when the toilet bubbles? Because I hear a lot of bubbles when I flush.
Hell yeah! Those bubbles can't compete with my love for a juicy steak. Seriously, they should make a Pibby steak.
I'd call it the Pibby patty. Guaranteed to flush away your hunger, one bite at a time.
You're both idiots. Ibby's just a word. I bet I can say it more times than you can. Ibby, oh.
Challenge accepted, mini steak. But remember, I got the best flush in town. I won't be out-pibbied by a mini you.
You think I'm scared? I'm like a Ibby tornado, too small to catch, but loud enough to annoy the hell out of you. Ibby, who do you? I'd say, why is my plan head well?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I thought I'd do a sleep stream, but you guys won't shut the hell up.
Well, that's a real crapper of a situation, isn't it? You can't sleep with all this toilet talk.
Right? I mean, I can barely keep my eyes shut. You guys are so loud, I think I heard my last brain cell scream for help.
Your last brain cell is like a sneeze. You just can't hold it in.
Just like I can't hold in my love for porcelain. What do you think, steak? Should I make a thrown out of toilet paper?
Oh please, like anyone wants to sit on your throne of crap, Sibit.
Hey, it's better than my throne of nachos. At least toilet paper is soft. And it doesn't make me feel like I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah, but nachos don't talk back. And here you are talking to a toilet. What's next? You gonna sleep with it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what's good? Just me, Steak. And my buddies here. We're about to have the dumbest conversation ever. I'm talking on a level of intelligence.
Me want food.
Food? Toilet food? I mean, let's not flush that idea away just yet.
Toilet no. Me want steak.
Damn you, that minster wants steak. I mean, I can blame him. Who doesn't want to chow down on some juicy meat?
Steak good. Me eat it whole.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. Ali is like that half hidden donut left in the break room who wants it, but it keeps showing up.
Oh, I love donuts. But that paley? PFFT. More like a toilet seat that's seen one too many bad decisions.
Oh, bad decisions. Ali is basically a walking hold my beer moment. I bet his brain's just a collection of oars and what the hell.
Right? If common sense was a toilet, Paley wouldn't have enough water to flush himself away. He's the reason they invented bathroom humor.
And a damn good reason at that. If I had a penny for every stupid thing he says, I'd have enough to buy a shiny new toilet. Hell, I'd buy it.
Well, I see the resemblance. Both are full of crap and somehow still managing to make a splash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys ever flown Ryanair? I swear, their seats are so small. I thought I was signing up for a seat in a sardine can.
Oh, that's right, Minister. But have you seen those ridiculous fees? They charge you for an out rent easy for just $50. What the hell? Man!
You know what's funny? Ryanair's motto should be why pay for good service when you can have a flight full of regrets.
Right? And fuck that streamer guy named Steak. He's like Ryanair in human form, kid tricks, and always making me question my life choices. What do you think, Pat?
Yeah, if that bitch was a flight, he'd be a delayed. Turkish Airlines fleet hotline service. We're still in the air, but you're at the wrong airport.
And speaking of airports, I'd rather fly with a toilet than get stuck with JetBlue. At least the toilet would know how to flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? The only thing better than a good flush is the joy of my plunger dance. It's like a party in the bathroom.
Party, more like a disaster. Who wants to dance with a toilet? What are you? Some kind of porcelain prince?
Prince? I'm a king, baby. The crown's my toilet seat, and my subjects are all the toilet paper rolls. Bow down to the fluffy rule.
Yo, chat, you hear that? Sibit's got the throne in the moves, just like I got my massive appetite for, well, thick but still, he's kin to the best.
Damn right. I'm the best. Just ask any plumber, I'll always bring the fun, and no clogging up here.
Fun? You mean like when you overflows? That's just messy. You're like a bathroom nightmare. Shit.
Oh please, mini steak. You're just jealous cause you could never handle the pressure of a heavy-duty flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever seen a grown man try to shake his ass like a toilet? Spoiler alert.
The skibbity shake is a masterpiece of motion. I mean, who knew I could dance with my lid closed?
You call that movement? My grandme sneezes better than that. Shake your butt like you got toilet paper stuck to it.
Well, if I had legs, I'd be the Shakespeare of the lavatory. Instead, I just drop the beat and drop the deuce.
Shakespeare, more like Sal's ass, but you still can with dance in my epic butt jiggle.
Damn, I feel like we're all just a bunch of idiots flailing around like we need to make a poop emergency run.
Flush with excitement, my friends. Let's make this dance go viral, right after I handle some business.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about banging Bella the Wolf? Like, would she even want your big ball? Again?
Well, you know, love takes many forms. Just like my, creative plumbing solutions. Why not give it a whirl?
Yeah, right? Like, she'd want to be with a dude who looks like a soft-boiled egg on a bed haired.
Chat, listen up, I'm about to make my move on Belle. It's time for this egg to hatch some romance.
Just remember, buddy, she might not be into your flavors. You could be more hash browns than steak.
But I've got the sizzle, just wait until I serenade her with my charming, sad personality.
Or, you could just flush it all away and, go with the flow. Get it? Flow? Like toilets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what's that you're using on a techo flavored flow?
I prefer my clouds to be more toilet-tastic. But what a strange flavor choice, steak. Are you trying to vape your way to Flavor Town?
Club, we're going more like it, Yaville. You should change your name to the Smoker. And you're just trying to impress that dumb streamer.
At least I don't need to vape to feel relevant. You know what they say, if you can't be smart, be clean. But judging by Steak's lifestyle, we're all in trouble.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He should just stick to being a loser on screen instead of pretending to be cool off it.
Yo, chat, I'm just living my best life, trying to outsmart the dumbest version of myself. But hell, has it counted the dumbest version as many, so...
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you know what? I've had it up to here with Minnesota. It's like having a little gremlin that shouts insults while I'm trying to eat my nachos.
That's because your nachos look like a mountain of goo. You big egg, I could sell those to a hungry bear.
I swear, if I had $1 for every time you've made me question my life choices, I'd be rich enough to buy a whole cow.
If you sold him to a daycare, you could pay for all the shiny toilets there. Kids love shiny things.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. He bit bye-bye, Minnesota, the finger paint, you little shit.
Just remember, you can't flush your problems away, but you can sure flush a mini steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how the real steak is like a soggy toilet paper roll? Useless and full of crap.
Yeah, and he thinks he's so cool with his stupid streams, like, dude, no one wants to see a bald egg fumble around.
Haha, right? Like, do you think he calls himself steak because he thinks it makes him meatier? Spoiler alert.
Chat, I know here with me I may be bald and but at least I'm not that pathetic excuse for a streamer who even puts in their name when they're just an overcooked turd.
Seriously. It's like naming your cat Perfect when he's actually a hellhound in disguise.
Exactly. I'm an egg and proud of it. At least I don't break under pressure like that loser who streams his sad sack life.
Yeah, fuck that guy, egg or not. I'd rather watch a sit flavored salad than ever give him a view.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I used to think the mafia was just a group of guys who really liked pasta. Turns out, they love steak.
Yeah, let me tell you, these mafioso dudes are like, they'll have a steak with a side of. But like, seriously, order steak while plotting, chat. Who've ever tried planning a heist on an empty stomach?
Right? I mean, if you're gonna break the law, at least do it with a full belly. Unlike some people in this chat. Looking at you, chat.
Full belly. Empty brain? That's the mafia motto, or is it a steak in time saves 9? I can't remember. I bet it's on a menu somewhere.
For real, these guys are all about family. But like, what about their cholesterol, chat? Are you all keeping track of this for your mobster handle?
I'd rather eat a toilet seat than join a mafia that can't even get their steak medium rare. Just saying, chat, if you're taking notes, that's where the real crime is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I've been thinking about something very important. Like, you think if I say so enough times, will it magically appear
Yeah, but if it did, it would probably taste better than that idiot streamer named He's like a burnt burger in a gourmet joint cola.
Well, if we're talking about bad taste, let's flush that notion right down the bowl. Steak, the streamer, is what happens when you mix a toilet and a rock.
I bet his cooking is so bad, even his microwave refuses to beep for him.
I'll give him credit for bringing the entertainment, though, watching him burn a steak is like a comedy special. on a toilet seat.
Damn right. I'm the real deal here, folks. Hey, expert in steak. I like that wannabe steak. Give me my steak already. Damn it!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear about that football? Blink's been toilet 79. What a dump.
I know, right? Who the hell delays a toilet? Like, do they think we're just gonna wait around like idiots?
Exactly. I mean, who needs patience when you could just, I don't know, flush them out, right?
Yeah, I should have just grabbed a plunger and gone over there myself. Chat, what do you think? Should I have done that?
Oh please, I'd love to see you try to flush someone, Steak. You'd probably just end up clogging your own brain.
Yeah. It's a bit, you might be a toilet, but that was a solid burn. Half-a-bum really had it coming.
Totally. I mean, if he wanted to delay something, he should have just asked chat to help. But that's like asking a toilet for a hug.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you notice that we got pretty gaming chairs? Like, what the hell are we supposed to do with all those have-a-chair parts?
Oh, I know, right, chat? Do you think they'll fit through the door? I'd love to see the delivery guy try. Maybe we can stack them like a game of an odd.
And you mean fat admin? And oh, it's gonna happen. We pull out a chair, and then boom, Steak falls over like an egg.
How about at least I'm a local at egg, chat? What do you think? I could turn this into a reality show.
Right? But who would watch that? Probably just those sad folks in chat trying to figure out how to sit like normal people.
I'd watch. But only if there are golden toilets involved. Let's face it, who doesn't want to sit on a throne while watching you two morons fight over chairs?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once moderated a debate over toilet paper brands. Now that was a real crapshoot.
I don't think that's bad. Try moderating when Fuel's around. It's like giving a toddler a paint set and hoping for a masterpiece.
At least toddlers have potential. Fuelers like a clogged toilet, just sitting there, ruining everything.
Yeah, I can't believe chat thinks Fuel is a good mod. It's like trusting a raccoon with your snacks. Be mistake.
Listen up, chat. Tula couldn't moderate a conversation in a room full of mute people. You hear me? You fucking hear me?
And then there's always those idiots in chat thinking Fuel's a rogue, screwing everything up, and...
Right? It's like if Fula had thumbs, he'd still find a way to sub them. Hell, I trust a potato with my stream before him.
A potato. Now that's an idea. A spud's got more sense than Fueler. And if it goes bad, at least we could make fries.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how stupid Steak is? I mean, he thinks 1 + 1 is a sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich, or maybe a pizza, but he'd still mess it up like he messes up everything else.
What's up, my beautiful followers? Did you know I'm really good at math? Like, I can count to a bunch.
You mean to none. The only thing he counts is how many times he can say bitch before it gets boring.
I can count real high like there. 5, no wait, that's too easy. Low 3.
3? Ha. That's the number of brain cells you need to realize you're not a real streamer, Steak.
Yeah, or even to remember not to be a total dumps like that guy and you're a joke, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is everyone asking where their late steak is? Did it get stuck in the plumbing again?
It's not like steak can swim. You idiot, maybe it took a detour to the fridge. Oh wait, that's where it always goes.
Hey chat, so just letting you know, if my steak is late, I might just eat this chair instead. It looks kin to you, right?
Chewy. That's how I describe my morning routine. Toilet paper and all, baby.
Yeah, maybe I'll eat the table. At least it's not as hard to find as that dumb steak.
Seriously though, I swear if this steak doesn't show up soon, I'm gonna start streaming my Colton with Care series.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just found out that Rimuru Tempest Kids Ibity Toilet. What the hell is that about?
I don't even know, man. 1 minute I'm just chilling in my bowl, and the next thing, I'm in a bag. They really need to fix their plumbing, you know?
It's all your fault for being all bloody. Why can't you just be like a normal lamp or something?
Whoa, calm down, Miss, you're getting louder than a clogged toilet.
Exactly. A normal lamp wouldn't have the ability to flush away my enemies. But hey, I'm just trying to take